a purpose on?
I have big problems. My bots aren't working hard enough. Constantly running out of energy. Running out of power. Factory will grow larger. Oh no, I misplaced fucking 700 beacons. X. You wanna come help me look for them?
No, kid.
It's just one crate, man. Okay, there we go. 700 beacon packs. Come on.
I got a ship to build, so I appreciate the help. Where's Daddy? Only tones online. Oh, right here. Apparently you can only have 5 large sails and 1 medium sail on a galleon. So I don't know if you can fit 6 large sails. Here's the problem. I can't really... the ship's so big, I don't know if I'm fucking something up with the layout, where the sails are gonna be put.
Well, where they can be put, I think.
I know where they can be put, but I don't know like how much space does have to be between them, and if there's not something like obstructing them at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll just go to the cells like after I finish this front compartment.
Compartment syndrome? It's nasty. You're nasty. Oh shit!
This lag is making me a bit freaking furious sometimes.
I'm X. I'm all.
Oh, ma today, X. What the fuck?
He's my every day.
My.
I only could put like 5 freaking sails, so I don't know if I could put more. Like 5 large sails, I guess it had to do.
Let me down, X.
I tried every fucking possible way to fit 6 sails. I don't fucking know how is it possible to put 6 sails.
Call your ma, Jesus. Being all ma. Fucking axe.
Be right back.
User joined your channel.
Would it be?
Dick.
Oh, it's Deke.
Mm.
Exactly.
You're playing PlayStation?
No.
Everyone else AFK.
Ah, Smickies.
Oh shit, it's cute.
Yeah, boy.
Young college though.
Yeah. Mixed in with some alcohol.
Serious.
Shit.
Fucking Micey is fucking on ladies' night or some shit with my mom and my fucking sister. So I'm fucking sitting here at home, a dick in my hand, beer in my other hand, sailing your fast as fuck boy ship. Pretty good.
Mate, what the fuck? Leave my
Shit.
ship alone, you cunt.
It's fucking mine now. You can suck a dick. Fucking Nico 101 in the channel, didn't know.
Fucking asshole. Stealing my ship.
It's fast as fuck.
Yeah?
I like it. Pretty much.
Why don't you make your own fast as fuck class
Because
fucking ship?
you need to shut up, Smacky.
What a D.
You little ma.
60 times 5. It's like 300.
Fucking face is 500.
300, cunt. Don't fucking. I take too many. I have to go back. Fucking
Fisting is 300 bucks.
What's $300?
Fisting.
Fisting. That's nice. That's lovely. That's lovely, guys.
Kuk.
Lovely geek.
Jävlar mat.
Jag vill ha mat också.
Mat.
Lovely mat. Jävlar kuk.
Well, I fucking helped me get enough resource for another fast as fuck then D.
You don't need to. I could just fucking remodel one of the other fucking ships and put a big fucking sail on it.
Remodel your face.
I'll remodel your face if you're not careful.
Mm.
Fucking ass clown.
What? 400?
And we literally
times
can't build more fucking ships. The harbor is getting overflown with ships at this point. Little Lady has come over too now.
face is
Which
so
one of the
full
little
shit.
ladies?
I don't know, the one fucking Tony has.
5,000.
He has all of the little ladies. That's not helpful.
Oh, I don't know which little lady. It's like he names everything the fucking same. He's almost as creative as I am.
Shit.
At least you name your things a little bit different.
Not much different.
What the fuck?
Hey.
Oh.
Hey!
I'm running out of shit in my base because fucking. I park a train 5 centimeters like 5 centimeters too far into the fucking station and nothing works.
Playing fucking the game for 5-year-olds.
Fucku. He playing the fucku. Oh.
You tried running into ship of the dam with the thing.
You can run in them all you want. It's like nothing really happens though.
I mean, like, actually, like, aggro them. Because apparently you cannot run
No,
them.
you can't really. I was literally next to one. He didn't do shit. Don't know why, but he didn't do crap. Shut up, Lex.
Let's look here.
Ship done yet?
X,
Well,
I'm
technically,
gonna hear,
yes.
if I hear any more of that fucking noises, I'm gonna start wanting to kill myself.
Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like having Terror Bird in the fucking channel.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I do.
So fucking mom, man.
Yeah, why are you so fucking mad, X?
Why are you so fucking mad?
Yeah, X.
Yeah, X.
X. Welcome to my mind.
Fucking, you're building ships. It should be fun. You should be having fun.
I know, right?
Be right back.
Probably lost my ship now. Cunt.
I think I'll make 4 more.
Mike is such a penis. Just goes around stealing people's ships.
I gotta
Yeah,
go
boys.
for dinner to do at my
Actually.
mom's place.
What? Have a mom?
I got a
Yeah.
quick phone call. Back in a sec.
Later.
Later. With the galleon, X?
Hmm?
Done with the galleon yet?
User disconnected
As
from
I
your
said, it's technically ready, but I'm still working on the interior. And for some reason I could only place 5 large sails instead of 6. I could not find place for the 6 sail at all. The only thing I need is help with the layout and the cannons.
Why can't you do that yourself?
Because I don't have any points into artillery.
Well, Mark's can help you with that.
Can you actually, like, no, you cannot put the large cannon like next to the gun port, can you? I don't think you can even shoot through it. Or can you?
Don't think so. I think we tried. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, man.
The fuck is Mufa? He said he was gonna play today.
Fuck Mufa. Like, you can't rely on him.
Yeah.
They reduce the fucking swim speed or something. Why am I fucking swimming backwards when I swim?
Alrighty.
Okay, here.
Whoa.
A long ass phone call.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like we got some code coming out to base.
There's a base. The northern base?
Yeah. Don't often get visitors. That's a schooner, right? Yes, a schooner with like literally everything on board of it. Pretty funny. It's like a mini cannon on the back and one on the front, like a dinghy and shit like that. Like, goddamn, man, it's a schooner. Come on. Who else is in this base in the north? Is that Tony?
Who's online? Let's see. I am, you are, Tony
Yeah,
is,
probably Tony.
and Daddy. And Smack. Yeah, well.
What are you doing, Mark?
I'm on a freeport in the east harvesting shit tons of metal and crystal.
Kind of metals. You know you
Normal
can't
metal.
overfill ship.
I am not gonna overfill the
Once
ship.
it goes above 50%, it starts getting shit.
I know. Little dick.
Hey, I'm not the one that nicked someone else's shit, D.
Aww, you want a little tissue?
Fuck up.
Who can make an ammunition box? I guess it's an artillery tree,
Me.
right? So that you can,
Smacky
yes.
can make it.
I'll need it
But you
later.
spec into it, dick.
I spec. I don't have the
Don't
points
worry,
yet.
I'll fucking make it for you. Alright, shit.
Time to eat 50 cheeseburgers. Interact gameplay.
Bra, bra, bra. One more load, and then the ship should be at almost 50% weight. Then I'll go. You gotta be happy with me, though.
Why?
I am bringing back a shit ton of shit. Good shit.
But the normal metal.
Yep.
For some reason, that doesn't count as a metal when I tried making a fine thingy earlier. I don't know why, but it doesn't count.
Well, I'm bringing back 925 metal and 1367 crystals. Så jag ser äter min kuk. Mhm. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Oh, wow. Smecky's on ma, Smecky's on ma, Smecky's on ma.
You nicked my shit, nick my shit, nick my shit. You're a penis, you're a penis, you're a penis!
Whoa! Oh!
Shut up. This fucking loom, dude.
Oh!
Fucking horse ass. Fuck off my lawn.
Leveled your ship up pretty good though.
A level.
Level 5 now.
Not really my ship anyway, is it? Wonder if Tony's ever coming into TeamSpeak today. Told him I would help him make his fast as fuck class schooner if he helped bring the match. Fuck up, Marty. Fucking boat thief. Rallying against the wind there. What a goofy goober. I wonder if what Tony's doing. Again, maybe not. Dude, the amount of wolves right now. Fucking hell. Can't even fucking leave my doorstep without asking. I was like, "Urgh." Fucking dick.
What?
Penis.
Well, now.
Oh my god, these fucking wolves! Slower now, innit? Are you going against the wind? I could talk. Imagine the resources we would have at our disposal. That fucking asshole would stop fucking taming everything. Power. You make the roof on the on top of the thingy on our house.
No.
It's just like halfway done or whatever. Like
I don't know who did it.
you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the fetched. Yeah, I have no idea.
It looks pretty dumb.
So does your face.
Like you fucking something along.
A little ma being all ma. I said ma. You're gonna schmecky. You're gonna fucking.
Ah! Oh, shut the fuck up!
Whoa!
Time to
Hey!
eat 50 million cheeseburgers again.
Oh! Dolphinerie!
Honestly, fucking hell. Fucking. Can't there be like, I need to like, make a macro so I eat like 10 out of everything whenever I'm hungry.
YOLO what?
Fuck's sake! Fucking wolves! Pissing me off, these wolves. I'll leave my goddamn doorstep if I can get sued by them. Fuck up.
It's going down. You little ma. The wind is being all ma with me.
Is that why you're so slow?
Yes. Fucking like it's not just that I have the wind against me, it's also like the lowest level wind you could possibly have. So it's like double trouble.
Still pretty fast on that wind, right?
I'm as fast as a normal boat with a decent wind. Yeah, that's the fucking crazy thing.
Oh, lucky.
Fast as fuck, ma. You on the ma? In the
Yeah.
ma?
You gotta plan your trips. You got wind with you all both ways.
Yeah, well, you need to suck some fucking dick.
That's true.
Switching server. Level up, buddy!
Shit.
traveling to L2. Beware, enemy schmecky sighted.
Fuck up.
You need to shut the fuck up,
D.
you panis. Oh, the wind here is just as bad.
Yeah. Good luck navigating through the millions of ship of the damned around our island too.
Mhm.
I don't know why, but around our island we have 1,000,000,000,000 fucking ship of the damned.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Ooh.
Anyone gonna play the ops?
Ops.
Magic.
Oh, lol.
Anyway, I'll be on the other team speak.
Zbrojska yeah.
User left your channel.
No plans, so still alive.
Mhm. Wailery!
Oh, gotta eat again. Lovely.
Hey! Oh!
Yeah. Imagine if every pirate back in the day had to eat like a mountain of food to stay alive.
Mm-hmm.
We wouldn't have any pirates.
Eat cake.
It would be economically viable and eat all the profits.
Yeah, we'll look more like merchants with guns, really.
Going around just stealing the food. Whoa!
Hey! I'm almost home, right up my. I'm Schmicky, I'm on my. Don't worry, you got your precious back in 5 minutes.
What?
You got your precious back in 5 minutes.
What do you mean precious? Oh,
My precious.
well, it's not really my precious anymore.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you sound like someone like I fucked your girlfriend or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't put my penis in there anymore
Yeah.
now. Hey.
Correcto. Damn, your way back has been fucking slow as shit.
Yaha.
Hello.
Well, well, well.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Guess I finally showed up.
Whoa.
What are you doing, taming animals?
Oh.
I need... What animal do I need more? Well, now I can work on wolves. I have 3 cows, 1 bull, 1 horse and 1 wolf.
If they can haul shit.
Well, horse can carry 500 now.
There's a dump chest needs filling or needs dumping. I'm doing some for my own, but it takes fucking decades doing it on your own. Need to find that. I'm pretty sure I found a journeyman hatch schematic. I really need to find that thing or put it. Found out that it only takes all these different ingredients to make it, but to repair it, it only takes like repairing a regular iron thingy.
What? Oh, that's cool.
So that was one of the things that I thought. In order to repair it, I thought you needed everything.
Yeah,
I was like,
so did
at
I.
that point, I was like, you know what? What's the fucking point if I'm always gonna need those things on hand to repair it? But now, it actually makes sense to have one. Still need tool studies though, but at least to use fine tools, you only need to invest 2 points into it. So I think that's kind of worth it. I can make a couple of fine tools. I don't have a hatchet yet though, which really sucks. Well, look who decided to show up.
Hmm.
That ain't the fucking boat thief.
Who?
Marek the boat thief.
Why the boat thief? What did he do?
He took my baby, dude. Fought my
I
consent.
took his boat to a free port to get a lot shit ton of resources. Apparently, I'm a boat thief.
How dare
How
you?
dare I? Yeah, I know, right?
Well, just try not to die there.
I was gonna be the first one, Marek. But you took its virginity.
Yeah. My bad.
You defiled it.
With kebab.
And that's probably gonna be kebab stains all over it and shit. I don't even want it anymore. Can you like empty that shipyard and we just fucking demolish it and put it somewhere else? Yes, man.
Oh, charcuterie! Should be easy to move out now.
Did you empty it at least?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I have to ask.
Even
Some
if you
people
don't
have
empty
done.
it, it's gonna spawn the crates.
Yeah, the little, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we put a new shipyard somewhere else. We put a large shipyard when we decide to do something. Or just upgrade the brigantine we have with journeyman stuff. To do the upgrades for it, what do we're gonna need like metal, wood and thatch and fiber, right? Different kinds. It's a fucking bird stuck in our house.
Might sound like I have to fucking make an extension on the pier.
Or make another one.
I think better make another one for small ships.
I mean, Coons is gonna come over there with a galleon, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's not until 2020, so I got plenty of time for that.
Take that 2022. He's pulling a Star Citizen on our ass.
I can launch the ship right now. If you're interested. It has everything to sail, just it has nothing inside. No cannons, no crafting stations, nothing.
It's gonna be fast as fuck then. You better get it over here so we can outfit it.
Yeah. I'll still do it here where we have all the fucking resources.
We got like a nice pier you can fucking dock on.
Bringing it over here without dying to ships.
He's probably gonna get killed by a snake somehow.
That's true. This fucking bird needs to shut the fuck up.
Fucking hauling over 2,000 resources here.
Fucking asshole vulture.
Swimming in crystals.
Swimming in semen.
I'm serious, X. Like, if you don't put any fucking guns in it, you got those large fucking sails, it's gonna be fast as shit. There's nothing that's gonna fucking sink
You
your
only
ass.
have speed sails too, innit?
Yes.
Maybe one maneuvering.
Fucking, let's fucking launch your fucking shit then. Let's get it over here so we can outfit it.
Get work on that pier first.
I need a shit ton of stone. We're basically out of stone.
Fucking
Unless I make it a
some.
wooden pier. Mate, fuck. I'm not gonna like run around for 6 hours collecting enough stone just so I can have made a second pier.
There's more than 1,000 in their workbench. Fine,
Yeah,
I'll haul it. I'll haul the shit and you fucking build, alright?
No. Listen. It takes 60 stone per foundation, okay? 60.
Yeah.
That means whatever we have built up now, that's basically 20 foundations. That's just enough to get 4 tiles away. For AX's ship, I'm gonna need like 60 tiles, and it's just gonna get deeper.
I mean, just build another pier like here, like next to it. You don't extend it. Don't extend it. Extending it will like, fuck that. Do one next to it. And don't make it as big. Either to the left, I don't know. Just wherever it makes sense.
Well, we can also, like, the original pier right now is big enough for his galleon. That's a certainty. Or at least I think it is a certainty. I could potentially make like a wooden pier along the shore line, which I was already sort of starting, where all the smaller ships can go, but we kind of need 2 galleons, don't we? One on each side. That'd be cool. Right now I'm busy hauling crystals and metal. AX, did you actually fucking harvest all the metal and shit to make the cannons, or you did not start that yet?
I have over 1,500 metal in this workbench. I'm harvesting metal all the time when I'm freaking going out to collect wood and...
Oh, what I can do, like if you're basically saying like, listen, I want to have some fucking cannons on my boat, like I could come over there, just knock out a couple of cannons and you could place them, but...
yeah, probably.
I mean, technically it's completely unnecessary, but... And also for like an effective combat setup, I've seen most people are using the Nelson tactic. All the guns in the fucking front.
Yeah, that's why I did a platform specifically for the guns for the front. I want the large cannons of it.
Okay, yeah, but you do realize the large cannons, they can actually not turn left and right like the medium ones, right?
I know.
Okay.
I know.
It's gonna be hard with that.
Alright, this fucking ship is fitted for heading north.
Okay guys,
we'll go for metal.
At the house, so in the woods, there's what, 90, I think, milk now.
Oh, the milk, dude.
More.
Hey, Marek, what do you think about that?
160 milk.
On this ship, how get iron.
What are you talking about?
When we go up north, if you look over there, go to the brigantine next to the brigantine. If we go north, get iron.
The fuck is this? Since when do we have this one?
I just made it.
Jesus.
Another
Just fucking shitting out ships, ain't you?
This is fuck class.
Alright. You want me to pop the cherry on this one too?
Fucking stay. The live stream we should have come. But I did kinda. Actually, maybe I didn't fuck it up.
I'm actually, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna haul all this shit, and then I'm gonna quickly go to poor AX, and I'm gonna, like, be all nice to him, I guess. Make some cannons for him.
I'm gathering
Geek?
the wood back that I spent.
How dare you use wood?
Yeah. It's not like I used the wood that I gathered myself.
No, you fucking leecher.
That's true. To kill myself.
Yes.
Mate, we have rocks up the wazoo here, man. We can make another pier.
No.
Well,
We
I'm gonna
can't.
make you one then if you're gonna be a penis.
I just think it's a complete waste of time.
Paul.
Oh, if you want to make a pair, make a pair, don't come complaining to fucking any of us saying that you need resources and no one is willing to help.
I need resources. Nobody's helping.
I can make a fucking pier for you, but
Like not extending it, just make it one where the galleon and some other shit.
but no, I understand
Then
that you
just
don't
don't-
mean
just
extending
don't.
it. But if I have to make a new one, that's still gonna be like two
Just don't-
down, three
just
down,
don't do-
four
just
down,
don't
five
do-
down, six down.
Probably better if we make one back home then.
No, no.
Because we don't
Well,
have
at
one.
this point, it's pretty fucking clear that this is our new home, isn't it?
I don't know.
Well, it's pretty. We have like one ship in the old base at this point.
Yeah,
There is
Three.
7 of them here.
6 of them. Don't need to fucking be a
Well-
well, little lady, I guess, but that doesn't count.
Exactly.
That's a piece of shit sloop.
Hey,
And it's called little lady.
say what you want, but little lady is fast as dicks.
I
Yeah,
haven't seen my shit.
I'm pretty sure that these 2 fucking ships will cream your fucking sloop, though.
Well, they better. They're bigger.
So is my dick.
And we would have had more ships back in the home base, but some cunt fucking has had a shipyard for himself for the past 5
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
So I can't
Fucking
build them
ass.
over there.
What an asshole.
Well, I did build it by myself. Mufa helped a little bit.
Proud of you, fuck. Alright, get all my clothes off.
Well, we could have
Don't help
both
Mr. Ass
bases.
Clown.
We could just have both bases, so that'd be our main thingies. I like this island because like the amount of wood here is just retarded.
The amount of wood is retarded on any fucking island.
Oh, not
Doesn't really
not
matter.
the home
Yeah.
island.
The only reason there's a shit ton of wood here is because there's literally fucking no one to harvest it.
There you go. And even if that was a thing, like at home, we really don't have that much wood close to us. Sure, on the island, it's a big island, but you gotta run for that. This, I can literally just step on my doorstep, and then there's a trillion one wood there. A fuck ton of wolves too, but they're no problem. Most of the time. I have a fuck ton of iron to the north as well, if we just go over there, which I'm thinking of doing tonight, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. Trying out the new ship. Ship was designed to go north, boy. It's fast as fuck, so they cannot run the whale, and it has a forge on it, so I can refine all that shit to carry even more shit. Pretty smart. Half of the wood is now back.
Oh shit, a bear. Oh, excellent.
They actually do anything in the patch, the 14.1 thing. So that's not what it used to be, right? Retain that cunt.
Yes. Oh my god, this is full. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let me see.
Why is there so many animals inside?
Oh, you have your bull here too.
No, that's not my bull. That you can kill that one.
I mean, you can tame it, right?
Yeah, but I need to go back for honey. Be right back.
If you can tame that cunt, we finally have something that can haul shit for us.
Oh, I told
Finally
you.
an animal that can be productive,
I
so you
told
better not
you.
fuck it up.
I told you there's a horse with 500 plus carrying
Yeah, well that's
capacity.
nothing.
Well, the bear has like less than that. Bear needs
I
to
don't-
level up to get the high.
Well, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna fill the dump chest, and you're gonna fucking do it, cause I have a feeling the second I pull that thing out of the gate, it's gonna fucking die.
Not bad, X. Looks pretty ma.
Yeah.
Actually, they do a lot of fucking progress. I'm impressed.
Damn, no sarcasm sensed. Job, Alex. Good job, boy. Good job, boy. Who's a good boy?
Oh fuck! I actually need to eat as well.
Actually, he's got war drones on the ship too, mate. They're ready to pop off.
Fuck it out.
Ah, get ox. Yeah, he's right. It's ready to pop off. Alright, let's launch this bitch. Let's go!
No. Oh yeah. I need to.
We have to bring clothes if you're getting up, if you're going up here.
It is a pretty big mother ma. Alright, X. What would you like me to make?
Ammunition box. I guess.
Okay, I thought we were gonna build cannons here, but...
Yeah, but cans as well, with ammunition box as well.
You
Right,
bring
cannons.
all the extra silver you have down there. Can you bring that up here?
Jawohl, mein Führer. Alright, there's one ammo box in the making. One ammo box in. What else do you want?
I guess we need some cans at least, and some ammunition.
What kind of cannons? And where's the alloys? We need alloys for that.
Probably in the forge, no?
I don't know, I haven't fucking looked yet. I don't know my way around this base anymore. Never come here.
I was
What's
there
in
the
the
other day.
forge? Oh, there's fuck all in the forge.
Played it all.
Guess we have to make some alloys then.
I did bring maps for alloys the other day when I was there. I brought in gems and I
Cute.
brought in silver. And you do have
Nice.
silver on this. Shut the fuck up, man.
Mate, you're being
You should have
odd.
alloys unless you use them all.
Like I said, I haven't even been in this fucking base
Well, like I
anymore.
said, you.
Just suck my fucking penis,
I don't know
mate.
if there could be any gems downstairs in one of the chests, because I don't know if when I unloaded the other day, I might have done it really quick. Because the wind was shit. Going to be shit. I don't know. I might have just dumped it. How much can the bear carry? 1,000?
Later on, this one is only level 9.
I'm making 150 of them with the iron that we actually own. That's fine, AX. So, so the side one needs normal cannons and the upper deck needs large cannons.
Yes.
Alright, making one large cannon right now. Making one medium cannon. That's enough, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, one more. Okay, we'll make one.
Is that enough? Is that a no or is that a yes?
Shut up.
You don't have any hides, AX?
What?
So it
Should
should
have
be in the
billions.
height and thing.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
said,
got it
you
1
said,
pound.
I got everything here. All you need to do is click it. Well, clearly I don't need to click it. I need to be a little rent boy as well.
Be an errand boy.
But we had loads of, like, I collect all the hides myself. There should be hides in the upper box next to the...
Well, there's actually
what-
not that much here either. It's fucking less than 200.
Yeah, you see? Lie to us.
Maybe you should actually kill some of those snakes instead of just dying to it.
Well, they only give you keratin.
They give you cash.
Scale, I don't know. Scales the size, but keratin, I think. Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh!
We killing that bear. How's it going with the taming, AX? Asshole, Tony, or whatever the fuck your name is. Gonna. Okay.
Sorry, what?
How's it going, the taming?
That's pretty good. I'm shooting the bear in the dick.
In the dick? He
I
said
heard that's
in the dick.
I heard that's the best way of taming shit.
Yeah, shoot it in the dick. In the ma. Eh. There's no fucking hides, dude, I'm telling you.
Oh, time to go hunting.
Yeah, I'll go grab some.
Some cute.
What the fuck happened to all the hides?
We had a lot of it, didn't we? Be sure we
Well,
had
no one
mostly
was
had
hunting, so...
Yeah, but like we had like thousands of hides, and it's all
Yeah,
gone.
but no one hunted. I didn't even I had to go out and hunt for the sales. For like half an hour to get over freaking 1,000 hides. I didn't touch any of those over there.
Fucking
what
AX, dude, nicking all the shit again.
No, I did not
happens when
nick
all the
anything.
productive members like leave.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Everything just
Fucking Smacky and Daddy fucking leave the island. Fucking everything knows your shit.
yeah. Surprised our base is still standing.
I'm surprised the X didn't get it killed
Oh!
by a snake.
I was expecting like Scorn or some shit to be there. What happened to one of the swivel guns on top of the roof?
I
Didn't
don't
we
know
have
what
one of
happened
the-
to it.
Didn't we have one of each? Maybe we didn't.
No, we didn't. No, it was only one on one side. Fucking snake.
There's a wind blowing right now.
Oh mama.
Help.
So there's 3 large cannons and 3 medium cannons so far, X.
Yeah,
Alright, man. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ.
He sounds overjoyed.
Fuck's sake, I mean, I'm glad I'm not a girl, dude, because fucking him would be the biggest disappointment of my life.
Oh shit. Oh, that'll probably go to like a rent.
thanks a lot.
Welcome.
Can you imagine fucking AX finally fucking climaxing on a girl, like, eh.
Can you imagine Mroska?
Oh, yeah, that's worse. That's probably worse.
Welcome to the Mroska experience. I will now attempt to pleasure you.
Poor Morozka.
Doing an
No,
opposite.
I also need to make the ropes, or we won't be able to climb this thing.
Jesus
Right.
Christ, you're not even fucking halfway done! You're the fucking EA definition of done.
No, this is...
Jesus.
Well, I mean, this is like as much done as I could have done by myself, Nick.
Oh, you can't make ladders on your own.
Yes.
I actually would have. Oh, it would have been funny to like if we started building a galleon up here, like sometime this week, to see how far we would come before he would be done.
I think X is doing an excellent job. He's doing it alone pretty much, and he's building the biggest ship in the game.
Oh,
That's cute.
It is true.
Hello, Cooper. Doing an excellent job, X.
Oh, damn.
Like, how many more fucking big cans do you want? Because, like, I got 3 of them now. I do not know how many you fit in there.
4, probably.
You need 4.
I'll try-
Okay, so I'll make 1 more.
Yeah, so 1 more.
And then just medium ones?
I guess just give it 4, I guess. 4 medium ones. Or how expensive they are. So if you
Well,
can
they're
make 8 in
expensive,
total, those should...
Well,
8 in
eight
total
mediums.
should be... Yes, should be fine, right?
Alright.
You sure you wanna outfit or like drive that thing alone up here? With,
No,
like,
he does
just
not. He
fuel?
will not drive this thing
I
alone
cannot-
up here because he will
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Right, 8 medium cannons, 4 big fucking cannons, ready.
Yeah, should be enough. Mm.
I'll make some fucking ammo as well. I think. There's no fucking gunpowder, of course not.
Really?
What?
There should be in the pistol over here.
There's a shit ton of salt here though. We should bring some up north.
Yeah, that's what we gathered when we was on that island.
Hey, my island, bitch.
Skippy was just on the beach.
Skippy. Playing faku faku.
No, he's having dinner with his mother.
Oh shit. That can be pretty OP though. I know that from personal experience.
Pretty cute.
Would you like to touch my vagina?
What?
Suck a penis, Smacky. No one likes you.
One likes you either. Dick. Whisk kook.
My.
Yeah.
I made 20 launch cannons. I should probably make 20 more. Actually.
How much can that ship carry? Normal, like, about
30,000.
That's actually not that much.
30,000.
Yeah,
That's actually quite underwhelming.
That's why people say that it's much better to just get brigantines. So like, well, like 1 galleon costs the same as well, like 5 brigantines. 1 brigantine, what does that carry? Like 20,000. Pretty dope though. Per level, it can carry an extra 1,000.
That's where it basically gains. So if you get it to like level 50, it becomes pretty fucking powerful.
Yeah. So the
Mr.
trick is to
Axe.
level that thing up, and you have basically a fucking.
The
Idiot.
level limit for ships is 41.
What did you say?
Well, it's
Level
actually
cap is
41,000
41.
fucking weight, isn't it? Mr. Axe.
Mr. Cook.
Mm.
How's the taming
50
going?
50 cannonball
Really good.
for the medium cannons ready. 40 cannonballs large ready.
Oh.
25 grape shot. Don't know why, but I accidentally made 25 grape shot.
The name of the company.
8 fucking medium cannons. 4 large fucking cannons. And of course the ammo box that I already made.
Cool. I'll just
Really?
start
There's
putting
an
this on
alpha
the ship.
horse with my bear inside. Bear's gonna
They're
die.
killing it.
Yeah, bear's gonna die.
Oh no!
Fucking alpha horse is inside.
Oh my god. Oh my
Big
god.
fucking
That's
surprise.
just the fucking this system in a nutshell. I have no idea how you have the patience for this. Wow.
This is fucking Tony we're talking about, dude. I mean, it's Mr. Patience himself.
He had it for 1 minute, not even 1 minute, 30 seconds, and it's dead.
Sounds like when I buy hamsters.
What a What do you eat them?
Yeah, dude,
Mom.
like fucking kebab, mate. Yeah. Ja, voilà. Allemaal.
Can you please help me kill this horse?
Let me just
And
make
then
a
what, Tony?
couple
The next day there will be an alpha snake. The next day there will be an alpha wolf. The next day there will be an
Alpha
alpha
man.
chicken.
Alpha
What's the
chicken.
point? There's no point.
I mean, there's a point in killing that curtain for XP, I guess. Let me just make a couple of 1,000 arrows.
For like 500,000 arrows.
You check the house for a journeyman schematic for a hatchet, perhaps, or like any kind of hatchet, because I can probably make that. I'm pretty sure I have the resources.
But if your fucking crates on the ship, X.
Not made yet.
First crate, no, the first crate they did is in the front,
In the
where the beds are, where the beds
Where
are.
the beds are, okay.
I totally fuck this bitch up.
Yeah, fuck. I broke my bow. Kill it with
Alright.
fire.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
gonna chop this body up so it doesn't block. We can't do that without getting stomped.
Be careful. Yeah, be careful because it can hit you.
I fucking bounced in! I'm dead. Fuck your bear, dude. Goddamn, I almost got me killed. Bounced off it. I did one of them planet side bounces.
Well,
On planet side, when you bounce off a hill.
yeah. It's always when you drop out of a gal and shit, yeah.
Oh no, like you're running on a hill or a slope or something, and you just bounce over it instead of like, I'm gonna stop on top of this hill. No, you're gonna bounce over it. He has a lot of arrows in him, really.
Well, I'm gonna make what's the called the animal with the spikes on it?
Porcupine.
Probably.
I'm gonna make some cook.
Yeah. Christ, the amount of arrows in him.
The thing is that he really, I'm pretty sure he just spawned inside. Because I didn't see him come in.
So stupid when he's wobbling around like that. Even if you're hitting him. Oh, my boat, bro. I'll be back, horsey.
Alright, yeah, okay. I see what you want to do, yeah. That's pretty ma. Not bad. Pretty ma.
I broke my bow again. And I'm down to 16 arrows.
You can do it. Ship is making me very tiny. Hey, Where is the ammo crate that I made you?
Over. If you go to the other side,
Oh,
through the
bitch.
door, and then there's a sign, ship resources ammo box storage over here.
Let's cocksucker up.
Okay.
Actually need to eat some meat.
Horse kebab.
Extracting cake.
This is a lot of meat.
This is a lot of cake. My cake is splinters.
That's my face.
Oh!
The sound of this is cool.
Hey! Ah, godverdomme.
Sell this. From your bear.
Probably. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up that as well.
What?
Mod. Lovely mod. Lovely. Wow. Alright, X. We're ready to pop off, innit?
Yeah. And maybe get some food though in the preservation bags.
I'll say you're actually going up here.
Some wood.
All the cannonballs
Yeah,
are 2 now.
Hey!
Oh! Way! Whoa! Hey!
Now I need to find another bear.
Dude, just give it up. Jesus Christ.
Now, right?
Never.
It's just... whatever, dude. Like, it's just making me mad.
The fiber is gonna be a problem. Maybe try to get some fiber first.
Oh, don't we have shit tons of fiber in
Why
the
do you
base,
need-
though?
What do you need fiber for?
Yeah, but don't we have any? Do we don't have any at in the north? No.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we should
Right,
have, at
anyway.
least.
Yes.
I
we do.
also just got 60 fucking milk. Which is gonna help us.
$41, 32,000, at least 32,000 fiber here.
We got the milk for the trail, we got veggies, we got fruit, we got meat.
Yeah,
We need to get some salt, we need the fiber.
You need clothes. Probably build
That's a
some
good point,
fire
too.
on top of that shit.
Yeah, he already has that.
Holy shit,
AX
this
game
guy's
prepared, dude.
prepared, man.
He's prepared. He
Always
knows his
prepared.
shit. Always prepared. Licking ma. Fucking hell,
Always
Fleeka's
sexy.
staying quite long at that fucking ladies' night. Damn.
Isn't
Probably
that
found
like an
another boyfriend or
all-nighter?
some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ja. Jag är kuk.
Smack, you don't need to hunt for fish. There's like 150 milk up in the bottom.
Oh, I didn't know that you got fish oil from milk.
Oh, okay.
No, I hunt this because not only do we get the meat, but we also get fish oil, so.
That's
There's actually most of the fibers are actually fucking gone.
Yeah, I took, on my way here, I took most, not most of it, but a lot of it. That's why we have so much here. You dingus. Doofus. You goofy goober.
Shut up, Smacky! You little ma. You know ma.
Mr. Bob.
Being a kook.
Lovely cook, lovely wow. Oh yeah. It's always,
Always
cleaning
prepared.
my cook.
Stick it on boys.
Did you launch the thingy yet?
No. I'm fucking hauling resources on it, mate. They call me a tittery. Alright? Shit.
Suck my mouth.
You need to calm your fucking penis. Use some more storage crates though, X.
Yeah, I wanted to make a proper warehouse on the boat, but I'll make some like below the steering wheel, I guess.
I think you should just put them on top of the fucking ship until we get there, and then we'll just destroy them, and you can finish your fucking little thing there. Just my opinion. AX is probably like, shut the fuck up, Marek.
Yeah. That's what you do, dick. Shut your mouth.
You need to calm your mouth.
Shut your whore mouth.
Oh, what a little ma. Jag säger ma. Wow. Wow, lovely wow. Some more salt. Sorry, sir. It's cleaning my ma.
Yeah. We can suck. Suck my ma, suck my ma, suck my ma.
Bring some more saps with us.
You look for that hatchet schematic. Maybe
The
sickle.
hatchet schematic.
Yeah, for like journeyman or whatever. Even fine.
I'll take a look.
Let's take a look.
Sure.
Maybe some silver. We don't have any of that. Silver and gems, I don't know.
Oh. I will take some shit with us. Preserving souls.
What we basically do is bring the shit that we can't get here, and then we bring the shit here that we can't get there. That's what I've been doing, at least.
Well, then the only thing you can bring from the Northern Island back down here is the fucking metal.
Yeah. But that's 3 kinds of metal, that's the thing. 3
See,
kinds of alloy. It's not just, you know. I think we can make 3 different kinds of alloys from the shit up here. And that's really dude. And the oil. You get the oil. 2 different kinds of oil.
Soon I'm gonna, when I finish taming this chicken, I'm gonna start building towards the, leaving this island and going to the North Islands, setting up a small outpost.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
That's not a bad idea, actually. But remember, though, do we still have that claimed land there?
Well,
they can claim it, that's annoying.
I believe we do, but that's the thing, isn't it? When I come there, I'm gonna see. And I'm gonna probably live one day on the ship until I capture the land back, and then deploy the small outpost. But at first I need to prepare like all the not materials, building blocks for when I come there, so I can build it fast.
Some cunt was like nicking our territory the other day.
Yeah,
and then he interrupted it.
Yeah, he tried, and then he like decided to leave because it gave him like what 12.5 hours of timer.
It's a thing that I don't really like about it.
It's
Like
too
that
long.
we can be offline like for a minute and oh, somebody nicked our shit. Well, unlucky.
Yeah, I think they need to make it more strict because that's why there is so much taken land. Like people, you take it and then you need to have wait like 12 hours to get to take it back. Like they need to, if there's no structures on it, they need to make it like 10 minutes, not 12 hours.
Yeah, that could be a way. The more structures and shit you have, the longer it takes to claim.
Yeah.
I guess makes sense. And then also, like, if you're not in something you claim for a certain period of time, it should go away. Like, same as like a lawless island. You're not in the place, well, it should disappear. But no, it stays there forever, which is fucking retarded. Until somebody claims it.
Yeah, that's the weird stuff. Like that's a burden on the server. They should like try to reduce server load instead of leaving it as it is.
I think that if you haven't been to something like for a week or 2 weeks, the shit should disappear.
Yeah.
The
Like
flawless
if,
or the 4 days.
If owner of the structure didn't log in for a week, that should definitely disappear immediately.
But something needs to be done.
Yeah, well, there's a dev stream in half an hour. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I might tune into that. I can
and
actually...
then an hour later, we can watch a Planetside live stream, mate. Yeah.
Who's
They're gonna fucking actually sort of like see if there's any sort of people willing to look at them while they play an alert and shit. They're actually gonna play an alert.
What, Planetside?
In Planetside, yeah. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna check it out, see how it is. Like how many times they get stream sniped or shit.
Well, they'll probably Rail probably ban the first guy that does it. So.
I hope he does, because yeah, fuck it. That's fine with me. I hope he does. It is nothing more fucking toxic. The fucking like when the devs are actually trying to do something, how little it might be, but and then to like belittle it even further by stream sniping.
Yeah, same that happens with like most streamers when they start, like the big ones, when they like
Yeah. They all
they
get
just get
stream
stream
sniped.
sniped to fuck. Yeah.
Where's the fun in that? Well, apart for
They're
the
actually
stream
trying to get players into it and shit like that. Trying actually market the game. The community fucks it up. Well, certain. I'm not saying the entire community, but certain fucking cunts. Yeah, I get it. You can do like some stupid shit, like it's a sandbox game, right? You can do something fun. If you're gonna stream snipe, make it fun, right? Like, say that he's driving a tank, maybe show up with a platoon of galaxies and just fucking smash into it, you know? Just something stupid, maybe.
Uh-huh.
But only do it like, you know, once. Instead of just like, haha, just fucking farm them. That's basically what PlanetSide is. You gotta make your own fun these days, it feels like.
Well, like most sandbox games.
Yeah. Well, at least others try, right? What did you pay for that fucking captain costume?
75, I think. I can make you one. Like, I used only one. I got 10 of them. I can create 10 of them.
Oh shit.
And these guys, like on that galleon, put 6 sails somehow. Oh well. Fuck it, 5 sails it is.
That's because they use smaller tiers, I believe, and you gotta put them in special spots. You know? They can't be too close to one another. Either you fuck the placement up, or you're using different sails. Oh.
Yeah, I need to lead them up there, and they're really slow. So I'm gonna lead them over the bridge.
Get out! I want to shoot them so fucking badly. Oh my! Can you like make your fucking down here at the house? Can you like, instead of having everything in one house, can you have it like somewhere else? God damn it! They're walking away now.
Yeah, I'm leading them up to the other house. I created the small chicken house.
Like they already took a fucking shit in there. God damn it!
Other chickens. Where's the other one? I'm lacking one.
That's fucking cunts. Fuck up, chicken. Like so fucking stupid.
They've reduced the speed on them. They used to be much faster than this.
Launched the ship yet?
I'm hauling my little ass off. I don't know what the X is doing.
I'm putting storage boxes and getting some wood
Okay.
at least.
Take some wood from inside. Is there nothing left?
Probably nothing left.
There is some.
Take it from
I think,
inside,
yes.
dude. Like, whatever.
X, are you nervous?
Might
About
imagine if
it
it
going
sucked
blowing up.
immediately. Imagine if it blew up.
Yeah.
What would you do if it blew up?
Uninstall.
Oh, I guess I'll be disappointed.
Which is exactly the same sound I make when I'm happy.
I'm so happy.
Alright.
We might need some of the thatch from that biome. Did you get any journeyman schematic? By the way?
Yeah. I already found them. Already placed them on the
For
ship.
the hatchet.
Not the hatchet.
Oh.
Pickaxe. The sickle.
Fuck me to try the sickle, because that thing is already fast as fuck. You can upgrade them too, which I didn't really think about, but you can upgrade the tools.
Yeah, I know that Tony did it once, and I just said, "How do you do that?" And he just said, "I pressed U." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Okay."
You
That's
take it
it.
in. Oh yeah.
You place it in your
It needs to
inventory,
be
press
fully
U.
repaired, I believe.
Yes.
I did it in the workbench for the journeyman, or the thingy fine one I have. I don't know if you can do it in the inventory. Maybe you can.
You press U. You need to have gold and you need to have materials.
Or you just right click it when you have the materials.
Oh yeah, of course.
And then the thing is there. But yeah, the keybind or whatever is wow. Alright. All the wood is pretty much back now.
The first crate is completely filled with shit now. Let's have a look. What am I taking with me so far? So far, I got syrups. I got some weapons, some tools that apparently I can remove this one.
I put 4 more storage boxes to to the right when
If
you
you
go
have
in.
any silver and gems.
Yeah, hold on. Let me finish. Got more than 1500 salt. Got more than 1000 preserving salt. Got 400 silver, 1000 chert, which is the flint on the island.
You don't need all that salt here, because we already have quite a bit here still.
Alright, I'll remove 500 then. Taking some calcite.
Basically a bit of each, I guess.
Organic paste.
Yeah,
1000 straw. 361 fetch so far. Get some more fucking softwood, but softwood isn't it softwood? No, we get wetwood where we are, right?
Soft and wet.
Soft, right? Then I'll remove this. Okay, bringing some copper, like 250 pieces of it. Just a little bit of everything, at least, as fast as I can.
To make the copper bars, you need. You only need saps and wood, so we can make copper as well.
Yeah, and I got 99 copper ingots here as well, but I don't really want to take those.
No, don't bring them.
Do I need to take anything out of that other crate we have downstairs with like the shit, like don't take this shit?
I didn't make the don't take shit. Oh wait, I don't know.
It has a shit ton of calcite. It has iron. It has cobalt.
That's what we get here.
Tin.
So no, we get all that up here.
Strong wood.
No.
Roots.
Strong wood we don't get here, right?
Jute. Did you just launch a ship without me?
No, that's not.
What the fuck was that sound then?
Just ship.
I don't know.
Like something crashing into a fucking house. My whole screen was shaking.
Holy fucking.
Maybe the bear.
What the fuck?
Alright, execute that bear, dude.
No.
Yeah, it might have been the bear. Kill the kid.
But the ute and the strongwood we don't get here. But all the vein, the iron that you just told, that's already up here.
Yeah, okay. So I should probably take 500 strongwood with me then, at least, so we can make some of those tools. They're not better tools. And aged wood and strongwood.
That's true. Aged wood too. Aged wood and strongwood. That's what we don't get here.
I need to fucking take a piss, dude. I'll be right back.
Holy shit, man. How long have you been working on that ship now?
Almost 2 weeks.
Fucking hell. I don't see how you haven't gotten insane. You're like, yeah, fucking diddling in his mind, dude. I don't know. Damn.
I need to go to the bathroom as well.
Oh almost shitting themselves launching this ship. But man, if we got to work up here on a galleon, we could finish it in like a day. I know we could.
No.
Because I can make the journeyman tools and shit. And if we have fucking ass climb fucking bears hauling shit, that would also speed things up. Maybe not a day, 2 days. 3 days maximum.
I'm not gonna take my bear at least because I know there's shit ton of alpha wolves over there, so he's gonna die if I get it.
Yeah, keep your bear over there. There's bears here to tame, and well, just bring honey if you can.
Actually, maybe wet oblique wheat, maybe.
Yeah, wheat is also good. We have elephants here.
So even this fine pickaxe I have, I get more than 100 thatch per tree.
I have a cow with a
Like 140.
condom mark above her head.
What?
This cow has a condom above her head.
I'm back. What did I fucking get back to?
I don't know what
I
is-
don't know either. Like, there's a cow over here, and she has a condom above her head. Like preservative, you know, condom.
Maybe she's not fertile.
I don't know. Well, there's a bull next to her.
Oh shit.
Cow, is there anything you want to report back?
Mama.
Alright, sir. It's cleaning my bar. You lost ship yet?
Nope.
What's the wind blowing?
Right in
That
his
should be
face if
okay.
you would leave now.
It's
So
not
we need to
blowing north.
wait at least another 10 to 20 minutes.
Is the galleon faster than the other?
It should be.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, but the wind is okay. I mean, it's going north.
AX, the wind is coming from the north.
No, but ship is facing this way, so it's
AX,
going. Ah,
hold on. Fucking, am I the retard or are you the retard?
You're probably the retard, aren't you?
the wind is blowing through the not through the north. It's blowing through the from the northwest right now.
He's
Hey,
a
X.
retard.
Yes.
Stand exactly like me and open your fucking map. Where does the compass say north is? To the right, right?
Can't see the compass.
To the right, yes.
Right.
but
Where's the wind
so-
coming from? From the right. So the wind is coming from the north, heading south. Where do we need to go? We need to head north. So, how favorable is the wind towards AX?
Pretty
Bad.
favorable.
Remind me that if I ever am in fucking Poland and I'm fucking dying, I'd rather let some fucking bison fucking do first aid on me than you.
Bison.
Fuck's
Pretty
sake,
good.
can't even tell the wind direction.
It's pretty hard.
Fucking land monkeys.
You need to add like a flag or something on top of the ship so you can look.
Guess that's one of the fucking things about this country. You actually learn how to read a compass and how to sail.
You do as well.
Mate, you don't even know what fucking larboard and starboard is at port side. Shut up.
That's because I don't know the English fucking things.
Okay, fair enough. That's the point.
Barbord, styrbord.
Bärkuk, starkuk. We're saying backboard, stuurboord.
Hey pojkar!
Gooi die starboard erin dan. Where the fucking crates X?
Kom on här!
Ajax! Where are the crates? Oh, Ajax fucking crashed again apparently. This is why your boat's never finished.
Yeah.
I fucking hate you, Ajax. Where the fuck? This ship is big, dude. Like, fuck.
I know it.
Why is a manta attacking your ship already? Damn. It's pretty mad. Rabiet!
Come on, boys. Launch a fucking ship. Launch a fucking ship.
Just
Up the
a
fucking
minute.
server. Bring up the fucking server. Bring up the fucking skrattmås. Bring up the fucking skrattmås. Yeah.
I have to make one more water barrel.
How is the gold situation there? Do I need to bring some gold?
We have gold? The hell we need gold for? Please gold for.
Well,
For crew
you
mates.
use it to trade resources, for example.
Oh, yeah, gold.
Figureheads.
That's true, gold. I was thinking about like the Mel thingy there.
Well, it kind of is, but yeah.
Yeah, but like the like a mineral form thingy. We have
Okay.
1,000 thingy, 1,000 something gold here.
I'll bring like fucking another 1,000 then.
I like gold. I like gold.
think that's
do
enough
we
grades,
need
Eric.
anything else? Do we
I
think
think
we
that's
need
enough
anything
grades.
else?
Some fetch, perhaps? Still?
Yeah, so I guess I'll chop some down later.
Get some bamboo too. That's also another
Mate,
kind
that's a
of.
nightmare to fucking get. I'm not gonna get that.
Because that's
X.
for thatch, right?
X,
Mm.
And
you
also
can,
wood,
you can
yes.
dark
sit on
wood.
you can sit on bull and just
Oh yeah, the
attack the
bull can
bamboo.
fucking get that. That's right.
Because that counts as
Well, I
another kind of
tried with-
thatch, right?
Yeah, but when I tried to use with the
Not
bear, I
all of
didn't
it.
get any, so maybe the
Bull.
bull actually
Yeah,
can
but
get
bamboo actually has its own wood. It's called dark wood.
Good for making the tools. Just say. I do whatever. I don't give a ma.
Shut up, Smacky.
Fucking mark.
Don't forget to make the rope ladders, X.
it. I did make on both sides and make
Okay.
dinghies. I need to make rope ladders for the mast though later.
You don't need that
That's not
now.
really, that's not a priority again though.
No priority.
You put some food on the ship yet?
Yes, I did. Some you can put more if you want.
You also put the
There's-
milk
it's gonna
on that
spot-
I milked?
Yes, I did put
Okay.
the milk. I put the milk.
What's so funny, Smaky?
Thought your chicken left a trail of eggs. Tasty.
A bit more patch and I'll die and we can go. If there's nothing else we have to bring.
Let's go. What you're carrying, keep an eye on that too.
Holy shit, they beat the shit out of that wolf. I went out with the bull and there was enemy wolf who attacked us, so I ran with the bull back inside of the house and the wolf followed me in, and pretty much all the animals in the backyard attacked the wolf, like beat the crap out of him.
Oh no!
Why is a snake freaking coming in?
They really like to be close to you.
There is a snake!
Shake it, shake it, shake it, you stay.
Also got some fucking opal over here and Herkimer.
Hey,
Fucking
Paul, you're
quartz. Some fucking emeralds. No, I'll not take that. Click mama.
good. Come on,
I think we're about ready to pop off.
Yeah.
Launch the ship!
That's not
You
compute.
just need to die and we can go.
Die? Why do you need to die?
Shoot
Why
him
is
in the
it-
Because my vitamins are low.
Well, eat. You know, that's what the
Scorpion,
food is for. Fucking Jak Wilhelm Mott.
Scorpion, so
Scorpion.
ready to sting. Ready to maul.
Scorpion.
I don't have an axe or anything on me. Can you come harvest it? I'm going on a trip to find a bear to tame.
Jesus Christ.
I want my petsie.
Oh, there's a bear. Is it alpha?
Right.
It's alpha.
Would expect Sandra to go around taming shit because she's a woman, but goddamn, man.
Instead, she's building ships.
Yep.
Being a little mud. Being a man.
Grab some food from the base and we can go.
Level 2 wolf.
Yo,
Yeah,
in the mouth.
he's in the trap, so I'm thinking maybe. No.
It'd be funny if you had like a trap like that going around our base. Like a moat. That would be pretty funny.
Get my moat.
It's not that hard to build.
Oh shit.
Whoa!
Ship launched yet?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Guess I'll join you a little bit until I freeze to death.
There's alpha chicken here.
Oh, for kook.
Well, it should be easy to kill it. I shouldn't die to it, right? It should be slow, like the other
Dude.
ones.
Watch your ma, dude.
Yeah, it's
They'll
slow.
fuck you up. Chicken.
Fucking
Fuck.
snake.
Alright, are you ready?
Wait for me.
Don't we think? Oh no, he can't hurt the building, right? No, he can't.
No.
Get back the crates,
Just give
though.
me 1 second, quickly checking all the crates.
What about me? Yeah.
Well, then you need to come right now, ass clown.
Coming right now. Just looking for a bed.
Be just in
Good
time
fuck
to
you.
see him sink.
That would be pretty fun.
That would actually not be funny.
Nah,
Because
that'd be
I
pretty
literally
sad.
have thousands of resources now on the fucking ship.
That
so.
is true. Axe's fault. He's liable. You have a bed on there, galleon bed. 2 actually. Holy
He's
Yeah.
got
fuck.
fucking 2, dude. He's got fucking
Alright.
luxury going on, that little bitch.
Hold on, I'm staring into the ocean. Okay, boys. Oh my god, the lag on the server, that's right.
Oh, you forgot?
What are these fucking cannons in the front? Holy fucking shit, this thing's big.
Yeah, right.
Jesus.
It's to say about my ma too.
God.
X, my fingers are crossed for you.
Thanks.
Penis is crossed for you.
Alright, closing all the doors now. Coming to the
Yeah.
ship.
I like
Lost
how
hole.
it's
Hotel
still,
Assassin.
it's still so empty though. It's so much room for just us.
Make sure you raise all the sails before you hit that button. To like and subscribe.
I'm freezing to death already. Do you have it close here?
No.
Like inside.
We can do close. We got a shit of organic paste, so you should have it for a full set.
I can't climb.
You might want to wait with the launching. It just started raining.
Yeah, the cyclones.
Well, it gives me an extra moment to grab some more fetch or some shit.
It's so close now. I sleep asleep
Yeah,
on
they're gonna go grab
fucking.
some.
I'm gonna shoot him in the face. He really loves standing in the way, doesn't he? There's no close at all. Ajax!
There's
want me to
close.
make
There's a
some?
crate there.
Where? Ajax! Ajax! Where'd it go?
Yeah, give me a sec.
I think I think I found it.
Hello, buddy.
Good, because I think we have no hides anymore.
Oh, only fucking, we have only higher,
Ja znam, pa zato što...
no fur armor man.
I opet nije zaspana, nego smije se, gleda i smije se i priča. I onda legne i pokušava spavat, pa ne može.
A neka, hvala Bogu da je zaspala.
Ne možeš tu šakirati ili
Mogu.
I'm gonna grab that bird and get some hides.
Da.
prva da je u Hrvatskoj katastrofa.
Jeez, can you not please cow go?
Kaže, posjete su mogle doći kad žele. Muž doručkuje s vama u bolnici i prisustvuje porodu
You
bez
need to
nekakvih
make me
tečajeva.
jump
Ima
on,
pravo biti
man.
od 10 ujutro do 20 na večer. U sobi
I'm
s
gonna
vama
freeze
svaki dan
tonight.
u bolnici. Zatim na porodu i nakon njega osoblje je bilo vrhunsko. Iznenadila sam se kad je babica uopće pitala da li sam žedna, da li da mi donese mineralnu ili običnu vodu. Dakle, bilo vrađamo, ne znači. Toga nije bilo u Hrvatskoj, ko pas sam ležala i čekala da će me tko pogleda kamo li dati vode. Svaka sestra je bila nasmiješena, šalila se i smijala se s nama u sobi.
Oj, smrdi.
Im povraćala se.
Yeah, I'm going to get hides right now.
Pa oni u bolnici imate higijenske uloške, jednokratne gačice, jastučiće za dojenje i pelene za bebu i sve što ti treba.
Znači to je sve u sklopu kao...
Za jelo dobivaš 3 menija da odabereš šta ćeš sutra jest. Donose ti jela, možeš tražiti ponovo da ti napune, kužiš. Između kad god si gladan možeš tražiti jest. Jer bitno je da imaš mlijeka za dijete, kužiš kako će imat mlijeko kad crkaš od gladi. Pa vidjeti si koliko sam ja bila gladna non stop jebote. Ja sam tamo skoro hrana. I ova kaže ista stvar da je uvijek.
Odlično.
kaže ova kaže za Irsku, muž je prisustvovao u porodu bez ikakvog tečaja, prerezao pupčanu vrpcu, hrana koju se hoteli još tražiš bez problema, daju pa poslije noća to kolač, kavu ili kapućino, posjete neograničene dođe ako želiš, nema samo ležanja na leđima, kretala se svih 17 sati, na stol dođeš tek kad beba krene bolnica dobiješ pritisak. Čim je rodila, odmah su je ponudili hranom. Kužiš?
Pa da, pa normalna stvar zato što si gladan.
I'll take the organic paste from the pistol, I guess.
From the what?
From the pistol or whatever. Like, I made like 300 organic paste, so we don't have any over there, do we?
Then Mark must have moved that because there's nothing in the base. Can I spawn?
I'm gonna go
I took
grab
like
some,
over 250 organic paste on the ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some saps since we're laying by. Like,
I'm freezing to death! And I might actually move up to that place permanently. Kind of like the lag here is just fucking mud, dude.
Da, što znači da je on sa posla, ne, ali nisam to, nego što znači da je sa posla muž da je bio isto pušten. Znači da nije bila situacija gdje ono... Ne čujem te. Da.
Kaže, rodila je kod nas i par godina prije nego što je rodila išla je na operaciju dojki, imala je nešto oko nježnih žlijezda otklanjanja.
Da.
I kaže, 5 dana u bolnici oni teraju da dijete doji, ona ne može, imala operaciju, kužiš, ne ide mlijeko. Dijete vrišti, oni neće da ga nahrane.
Isuse Bože.
Kaže, dijete visi 5 dana, ona sisi i vrišti, gladno, oni neće da nahrane dijete. Kužiš, a ona ga ne može dojiti jer nema mlijeka, kužiš, nema operaciju, imala na dojkama i ne može ona.
Da. O Bog te mazo.
Lijepa naša prva.
Jedva čekam da odem ovdje.
I'm coming.
Može, da. Shut the fuck up.
It stopped raining. Where's my armor so we can go?
Yes, I'm...
I want my armor! Whoa! Is that our shipyard next to the other one?
Hvala duša.
You forgot a wall here, buddy. This ship is like far from done, isn't it? It's so bare bones, man.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, it has nothing on it yet. But it made a shit ton, it had nothing on it pretty much, only the decks. So I had to, like, move all the structure inside.
Marek! I need clothes!
Yeah, I can't make anything for you.
I'm at the base.
Jag vill ha kläder!
Skål!
Markus, du sa... Pa mislim da...
Ajax! We can go now.
1 second, 1 second. Let me close for Smacky. Come on, Krova.
The
Come
wind
closer.
is fucking starting to get more with us. Like, it's starting
No,
to get
the wind
good.
is actually starting. Yeah, it's starting to get better.
That's what I mean.
Why are the sails down? We should have the sails up while we do this.
Yeah, but I need fucking gloves.
Ja sam čak razmišljala na...
Are you gonna have livestock on this thing? There's a fucking feeding thing here. Except for Matt. Release a dinghy, what is this?
Šta?
Alright, made you close in the base.
I'm not in the base. I'm in the ship. The live stream.
Oh, the live stream! Whoa! Ajax! Ajax!
What the fuck?
I just hope their live streams are fucking better than Blood Inside.
This fucking Mark, look down here. Like underneath me.
Oh.
Get over here.
Can someone send the link for it?
Yes, I can. Okay, jävla mat. There we go.
Jävla kuk!
Jävla mat!
Damn, it's like, damn. Only 1,000 out of fucking 30,000. So like a bomb.
Just fucking.
Where is
Look.
Smacky? Gonna close for you. I'll put them in the box.
Yes, Smacky, asshole.
What do you say?
Fucking
I'll put
Smacky
the
them up.
clothes into the box in 30 seconds or so.
Hey, this is interesting, Ajax, because you got an ammo crate, right? But I think you need more on this ship because the cannons in the front cannot get ammo from this box.
Really?
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do that. Where's our clothes? Man, this place is a safety hazard. You need some red. Whoa! It's a liability fucking thingy. Yeah? Ladder? Ladder! Let's go, boys. Wind is ma. I said ma, and the fucking ma is ma. We should go now. This is our chance.
Stream has just started. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. They started off like.
All the sails up.
Aim on the front and middle, I guess. Fuck it
All the
up.
sails up? Guys,
Yeah, they should
that is
be.
on the
Mark!
boat. Alright.
It's a historic moment, Mark. Come on.
I hope they switched over.
PAFK.
By myself, Cade Hendricks. I am
What happened?
senior designer.
Ship flew it.
Okay, we're here. Yes, awesome. Yeah.
Alright. Turn this cocksucker around.
Yeah.
They all
Going the
speak
wrong
fast.
way, Ajax.
User joined your
He
channel.
needs to do that turn.
I mean the wrong way.
I already said my name, but I'll say it again.
I mean the wrong way. On to the right?
Need to head fucking north. I think it's
I just want to fucking shoot you, you know, like it's just a little ma.
Well.
Yeah, but the wind is changing now. Should we go to the left there? No, I guess not. Alright, to the right.
Ajax,
I
the
trust
wind
Daddy.
is
I
always
trust-
going with the clock.
It's
Aye.
rocking around the clock.
Alright, I'll trust you. Gonna go to the right.
Three of us alive and we're bad as fucking thing. What if Sandra's here? Or Tony? Tony's fucking busy taming animals instead of
That's Captain
helping his buddies out.
I can come
Burned
help.
to the hat.
Well, you're probably gonna freeze to death, so...
That's
Unlucky.
So, before we get started, I think we do need to talk about how everything
started off with Alice's launch.
I wanna shoot the challenge!
Alright, I'm gonna be a bit quiet now though. I'm gonna watch the live
It
stream.
was a bit rough.
What live
Was
stream?
quite overwhelmed with I guess,
Daybreak
how
one.
many people wanting to dive in day one, and it was a bit of a surprise.
Eh?
Suffice to say,
This is a good one, right? Good direction we're going now, at least. Like, we're gonna have to move the other way, but at least until we get a better way.
our priority being
Yeah, you're going north-northwest. You need to like go a little bit more north as soon as the wind changes more.
Yeah, but need to keep this course for now, right?
Yeah, we do, because otherwise he's too slow.
Eliminate maybe 99% of all server crashes. Our uptime is much higher. The thing we're working on most now is probably server performance, and we've seen massive gains this week.
Riot Games
and,
is fucking lol, isn't it?
We're working on an update that hopefully releases within the next few days.
Yeah, Riot Games.
To get us up
League
an
of
additional
Legends.
25% improvement, and going forward we'll be doing even more and more.
Riot Games is
It's worth noting,
lol.
we brought on a couple of engineers specifically
Put it in the way, take it.
I got an email apparently
just
from them saying
server,
buy
like,
my
that's
shit.
what they have been doing is resolving stability and performance issues. So.
You accidentally
I
whole
love
ship?
some engineers that do that stuff. We should get more of
But
those.
you only have
Yes.
300.
Chat Sparrow. Well, no, it's such a weird
Somebody
thing.
said it was
like
1,000
I know
people.
from working with like Sleeper in the past,
Oh,
and,
yes, he was fucking
working with
trolling.
others, that like the world of
Still
just
300 is not
working
bad, though.
on what is making things slow and how can we fix that is such a divergence from the rest of development on the game in every other way that no, it is really like a fun exercise in just technical stuff. Like there's no frills, there's no art, there's no working in the like it's just a mess of technical jargon, and yeah, no, it's a lot of fun to do.
The more we can do of that, the better, that's for sure. Something else we wanted to address is there's
joined your
obviously been some recent discussions brought up by the community regarding our anti-cheat situation. So around Captain's Log 14, I think it was, we addressed that like it is a priority for us. We worked since then to implement BattleEye. That's now active on our game servers. I think we've already banned like 300 people, and we've wiped a couple of tribes off the game. Sorry, a couple companies off the game. I have about 12k hours in ARC. You know, it's hard to get away from that. So we wiped a couple companies off, and we banned a lot of people, and we're going to continue to iterate on the systems. Last night released major version 14, and that was primarily for the dev kit, because we also released the dev kit, but there were some additional back-end changes in there which don't necessarily impact you guys too much, but they help us a lot when trying to catch these bad troublemakers. Additionally, what else we've been doing is that we've spooled up our custom support team, well, I guess our GM team. They're tackling kind of like live issues that players face in the game. Primarily, they were dealing with company ownership problems because we had that horrible regard where people would lose ownership. But it looks like that is now resolved.
Well, and I know you've probably mentioned it live on Twitter or on any of the updates that we've done, but we are also relatively soon going to be digging into rewriting a whole bunch of the company systems like from the ground up, because they literally just were not built around the idea of 1,000-person plus companies, and so seeing that people are actually doing that, the system just needs a rewrite, and when it gets rewritten, it'll be a lot more stable, and we'll be able to support much larger groups, and we'll be able to extend the functionality that can actually be done with companies. So
I hope they're not going to ram us.
Companies are a huge part of the game. It's very clear to us.
I'm not going to turn it
guys are in large companies.
Oh really?
Companies, and a lot of you guys have, like,
Idiots.
alliances with
I'm gonna move to the right.
10+ groups, and we know it's important that we
Look at all the fucking guns!
get them in place. And there's some things that we've done already to kind of help reduce the load.
Look at the cannons on the back of that thing.
Yeah, so what the fuck.
There is more to come with that. It's kind of a waiting game. Like, we have a long development plan ahead of us. Like, and beyond that,
I'm moving to the right.
many years.
Yeah, people constantly see improvements when it comes to the systems. I know people have been kind of talking about, like,
why are you not
hey,
keeping
when
the
you guys
core?
gonna add this to the company doing, like, we need a better way to search for our users.
I guess it's
ranking. Like, there's so much
still
we
not
want to
good.
do.
Have to keep this
you know,
course,
Going
it's the
through.
only way.
that is definitely on the horizon. But initially,
Fucking
it's
X!
very important for us to
Hey, I think you
kinda
need to
tackle
take the
this data
wheel, dude.
because It was a nightmare, and
You see,
it
he
feels
had
like,
all
it
those
feels like
cannons
we're kind
manned.
of over that now. But the GM team are there, they're working on other
With the
issues,
NPCs.
and
Yeah.
we're getting reports as well when we get reports of cheaters, alongside working with BattleEye, and we are going to be allocating more resources to that. Whether
the
that
hell
means,
is
like,
Karak?
hiring
What the
additional
fuck did
GMs,
you
or whether
name
that
this?
means the technical side. Typically, as
Well,
we kind of said in the captain's log, we do like to spend our
better go so
resources
citizen,
on
I guess.
technical solutions and kind of put them
That's a ghost ship on the right.
rather than trying to manage everything with manpower.
You try not blow into your mic.
If we need to recruit more people, then we certainly will do it.
Yeah, we know you're
One
here.
thing probably for people to understand is, you know, we're a decent sized team.
So-
and we pretty much have 3 tracks going.
Friendly as
parallel.
always.
One is technical
Question
stuff,
is,
which is bug fixes,
the ag
performance,
range is on this
making
thing.
sure that new features that had rolled out work properly, and responding to user reports and stuff like that. That would be kind of our technical track.
Good
we also have
question.
like a new features track where certain members of the
I'm
team,
guessing you guys are on the
are
fucking
working
on the
those
galleon.
content updates and
Done with the
feature updates
galleon.
that are going to add new features to the game, do major balance changes.
Or AX is done.
That
Haven't really helped that much.
Oh, you just left. Like literally
Yep.
just left. Like god damn it, fucking.
Well, should have been online instead of coming online at midnight.
Yeah, well, some people fucking works, Mickey's. So yeah.
We all work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I don't know about AX, but
Tony doesn't.
Features are more kind of planned out, you know, every
He
few
just
weeks,
pretends
every
to
month.
like.
You'll get new feature updates and things that come on.
Mhm.
And also, the
Good
third
collapse
track
for me.
is like kind of longer.
How's the wind?
longer
Pretty
stuff, you know, like
Pretty garbage.
things that
Pretty
are
mild.
going to be happening over, you know, several months to half a year in time. And I think that we've got
Pretty much.
team members
Half an
devoted
hour.
to each one of these things and various skill sets.
How's the
on
stream,
team that
Matt?
are better suited towards
Who's
parallel tracks.
watching
We'll talk
it?
a little bit more about
I'm trying to follow.
throughout,
People keep
stream
fucking
today.
talking,
We'll
and
get
there's
into
this
a
sneaker
little
next to me
bit
that's
what's happening in the
dumping
various
stuff
tracks
that
and,
she's got from ladies'
also
nights
hear a little
that
bit
I
about,
apparently to watch
where
that.
we plan to go with them. So I think that's
Need to
pretty
watch.
important to know that development, especially early access,
She record it
in
all
a
or something?
sandbox
No.
game like
Just
this
shut up.
is a lot of iteration with you guys.
I don't know.
figuring out
She's
what
live
works,
streaming
what's not
fucking ladies now or
working,
something.
and also planning to make sure that there's always new fun to be had, and that we've got a long plan and life for the game that is coming to fruition as well, in addition to all of these sort of balance changes, bug fixes,
Alright,
and all
it's
of
time
that
to
stuff.
dive deep.
I think going on from that and kind of responding to community feedback, especially
Beatles
like
style.
it's something our team are
You get
pretty
it.
focused on. We have people always kind of reading social media, the forums, the Discord, like looking into your feedback, like even everyone internally, like no matter what department they're in, they're kind of sharing their thoughts.
Damn,
on the
it's
game
pretty
and, like,
scary to
how we
fucking
can
dive
improve
deep.
this. Very early on, we released a large major version 10.0, and that was like our kind of response to initial community feedback we received, where players had said they enjoyed the game, but the problem was it took too much time to get to
Oh
the
my
fun patch, so
god,
that
I hope
patch was
one of you
kinda
guys
out,
have the fog
faster to
disabled.
fun patch, and then we made changes to
Oh,
like
this should be
how
smacky.
we made changes to gathering, we made changes to like cooking and farming, we made these things more rewarding, we
button
introduced the
merge.
ramshackle sloop, we made some of the lower tier boats easier to obtain, so players can experience the more pirate stuff a lot sooner. And then obviously, like, we're still reading the feedback you guys are sending in, and we do
Somebody
plan to
cut
address
my-
that. And even today, we're going to be discussing some of the comments that you've shared across social media. And
Isn't your
we also
hair
had
pink
to
now?
threads go off on Reddit. And
Oh,
collecting some of your
we're
questions.
crossing the boundary.
Hope that like you will
Who
see
died it
us
back?
like we do read this stuff, we do plan to respond to it. Maybe some of it's not immediate and some of it's not instant because like we know like hey we have a plan and there is this development schedule and it's just like we want to kind of sit
God
on things
damn it,
and, like,
fucking
is this
spawned at the
really
Karak
an
and it
issue
fucking
and,
got me
you know,
out
make
at sea
changes from there.
again.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I
because
think it's
we
worth
were
touching
crossing
on.
the.
I know that
the
there
server.
are a
Exactly,
lot
so-
of things
ah,
that
Jesus,
have a
fuck.
feeling of
Fuck you,
immediacy
fuck.
that come up
Dick.
in the game, and one of the things
Alright,
that we
I
have
have
to
to-
do
I have to dive.
is
I have to
make
dive
sure that
deep
we're
again.
not having quite as
Yeah,
many
because
knee-jerk
we just
reactions
freaking
to
crossed the
things.
server.
And like,
I'm like I'm like
even
a
if
fucking
something
dolphin at this moment.
seems on its front like
just
there is a
diving in
very
and out.
straightforward or a very easy solution to it,
Oh, thank God for the shark.
especially if there's a
Please
lot of
kill me.
emotion wrapped up around
Thank
either
you.
people losing things or getting things that they shouldn't have or whatever, we have to take the time to actually sit down
Alright,
and
let's
talk
try
about
to spawn
and, like,
in again.
figure out how we're going to address that safely for the better health of the
Spawn
game,
is in
rather
front.
than
He should not be able to spawn in
I
nowhere.
just want to mention that
There
that's
is
a
a
thing
second
because I
bed,
know
though.
that there are a lot of
Yeah,
things
2
that
bits.
happen
I
that
come in
people
place 2
want
bits edition.
immediate gratification
Alright, let's
for,
try.
and as much as we want people to have that like immediate sense of, okay, a thing happened and
You
now it's
died
fixed,
by Daddy
we do
King.
have to spend some
Fucking
time
asshole.
like discussing what we're going to do about it before we do things, because
Sorry, move
if
back.
we respond immediately based
I'll
on kind of
stop it,
the
okay?
emotion
Calm
of
down.
the event, we can end up sometimes making things worse
No,
and then
I'm
having to
pretty
spend more
calm.
time fixing the things that
Oh,
needed to be fixed.
Well, sometimes obvious
I'm pretty calm,
fix or
man.
the first
Don't
things
worry.
that come to mind might cause problems
Yeah.
with other features or
Just might fucking
technical
explode.
problems that weren't
Smacky was
foreseen by
throwing
just going and
overboard.
doing what might seem
Yo,
like
yo,
the
yo,
first
yo, on the
idea
I
and how to
left.
fix something.
Red
So,
one.
what Kate's saying, you know, it
And what do you
does
want me to do
take
about
into
it?
consideration
I'm
your
gonna
ideas
go
on
move to the right
how to
again.
balance things or how
Go
to fix
to the
things
right.
with features, and it just has to, you know, be
Shoo it away.
weighed against all the other stuff in the game and what our plan is with those things to make sure that it's not going to cause some other huge problem. And sometimes it does. I mean, that's kind of why we're in early access, so that we can move a little more
Diamotic.
quickly
Whoa,
than
what
if
the
we, you know,
fuck
weren't
is
in
this
early
shit?
access.
Whoa.
And, you know, sometimes it
Linda's
sucks if you lose
fucking
progress or something. You
starting
get hit
to
with
look
a
human
bug.
again, man.
You know,
Yep.
none of us want to feel like we're
Yeah, dude.
losing
This ship is
playtime or have like
Nice
been
work,
set
X.
back.
Mm.
But that's why we do say, you know, like, this game is in early access. There are going to be issues.
Fucking hell, she's
We want
lost
you
so
guys
much
to
weight
know
in her
that
face.
because
Jesus
it does
What-
take time, especially
what
in a
the
game
hell
like
is
this,
this?
to work through a lot of the stuff and make
I need
sure
to sit
it's
in
right
war
for the
drums.
long run.
Daddy,
And that's
move.
why we're at the beginning of this development cycle, not the end. We do
Like, how
plan
the
to be in
fuck
early
do I
access for a
begin
few
song?
years.
Oh no, I can't do
And
something.
You need a
if you see the
note.
pace of change
You need a
already
note.
on some things we're making,
Yeah.
you can extrapolate that over, you know, the early access time frame and see that this game's going to be very
I
different
can't
from
song.
month to month based on the iteration and the feedback and the changes that do go
I also want to touch on that real quick. I know we're kind of bouncing back and forth, and you probably have a lot of things to say. But
Whoa, I think I need
a
to.
very important thing to
shit,
take away,
what the
and you
fuck?
can share this with friends and other people who you're playing with, is that what you are participating in, and part of the reason
Wow,
that
I think
the
I need
game
to
is
open
so
my computer.
expensive at early access launch, and part of the reason that the iterative cycle with the community is so important to us, is that you
You're
are
speaking
watching
to
a
start
game
this.
be developed in real time. These are problems
Hmm?
that normally a company will spend
Not
years
you.
or months and months and months of time working out before anybody ever sees them. We are bearing our souls to you and going, look at the shitty stuff that, and pardon my language, but that happens.
Well,
during
imagine,
the
imagine,
development of
imagine if we worked, imagine if we worked for 2 years on this
Eggs,
game
do
in
we have
secret and put
benches
out the
here and
claim
stuff
system
like
like it
that?
is because we thought it was great, and then it's like,
What,
whoops, the game's
benches?
released now. We
Like,
can't change the claim
smithy.
system
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah,
You know,
because
that's
it's
an
so
example of
No,
something that it's like, here's how we think
as I
it should
said,
work.
Yes.
Did not
We don't really
put
know until we
anything on
get
it. Yeah,
40,000 people in there all trying to
Right.
make land claims and play
Yeah.
the game
This is
on
active
You don't have to
how
wait until
how
we get to the
actually
base.
that is going to
Put something
result
to that
in
weight, bro.
real world day to day
Yeah.
It's
people
gonna
playing
go
the game for a little bit, never playing again, people wanting to play, take over their stuff. Like we've had
Exactly.
500,000 people come in and out of the game, you know, at least since launch, and it's like, what, like, how are you going to test that? You know, that's what early access is for,
Yeah,
I think,
and
for
it's
us.
great for like stepping into early access. It provides an opportunity for us to actively watch with the community. as
God damn it,
organically
Ghost ship to
grows
the
and
right
part of that
line,
organic growth,
bro.
both as a
God
community
damn
and
it.
as a development team, is just
What
really
happened?
great to see.
Alright,
We'll touch
man
base
the
on
sail,
later.
man the cast, I
But,
guess,
you know,
because
like,
this is
although
gonna
none of you ever get a
be
chance to
aggro.
see it, our Atlas general chat and like our feedback chat is just constantly
Keep trying.
flowing
Yes.
from the own team talking about like,
Yeah.
hey, we saw a streamer do this, we saw a streamer
Mhm.
do this. It'd be really cool if we could do this, and it's just seeing that
Right?
kind of
No, we're
dedication
fine,
both
we're fine,
in-house
we're
and
fine, we're
from
fine,
the
we're
team is
fine.
just something that
Keep
is
turning, keep turning.
refreshing and
Going.
different. And like I myself, I've never worked with a studio that has done an early access, so being a part of the development cycle is always just something nice to see, especially
the
moving
woods yet,
forward and
boys.
with a team like you know Grape Shots.
I think just me speaking this past
The back sail.
Doesn't look like he's.
because I love this kind of
Are you
rapid
gonna deal with the
like,
back sail?
I understand
Yeah.
you guys,
I'm moving
like,
there.
It may drive you mad seeing these forays.
Yeah, do it
flips
quick.
to do something,
Maybe
but, like,
you can get
it just
away.
gets me so excited, you know, like, hey, we're deploying another patch, like version 11.7.
Probably.
It fixes this stupid thing
Why
that we
is
had in
it
the
so
game for
close
a
to
few
that
days, and
island?
we're just like, you know,
Keep this cool.
this is the kind of
bit.
development I enjoy, like receiving the feedback, making
Damn, that-
changes
that
based on that,
aggravates
as well as
too,
what
even
we,
on the
what we
galleon,
see
it's like,
too.
slow.
Something I do want to comment is just like, it's not just streams we're looking at.
Yeah.
We're also looking at the forums, or like a lot of us play the game too. Like we're on the official servers, we're on the unofficial servers. Like we're in the Discord, like we're taking part. Like we speak to players in these high level scenarios. Like, I get messages from the leaders of basically every top 10 company according to dynamic maps. Like every single day. Like I can open my phone right now, go into Discord, and there's probably about 60 DMs from someone talking to me about this and that, and then everything is filtered through our design team, our QA team, and we're making adjustments as we go along. Obviously, we have to like prioritize accordingly. I kind of see like, for me personally, there's kind of like 3 different phases. So we have like bug fixes and optimization, and that is always ongoing, and it's never going to stop. Like we're always going to try and optimize the game to be better from a server-side perspective and a client-side perspective. We're always going to be fixing bugs, and that's like constantly what's happening. And then balance changes is also something we have to like keep in mind, because this is a live game. It's like there are people who are currently playing this right now, and from a competitive point of view, so we have to consider the balance. And then finally, there's the whole like content stuff. So it's like, well, the game isn't finished. There's so much more we plan to add. Like it's gonna have so much depth to it. Like there's so much more we want to do for PvP, for PvE. Like just the narrative, like for creating this like this kind of world where, like, I suppose like this player-driven world. We want to do like markets, like. I try not to go into all that stuff now because there's a lot of
time out, man.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. So I think that's kind of where we're at right now. And this stream and the ones we plan to do regularly going forward, they're going to be talking about like our upcoming dev plans, current community issues. So like I guess in the beginning of it, we kind of did a roundup of like the captain's logs we had recently. So server stability was a big thing, anti-cheat and squashing hackers is a big thing. Like. And so now I think we can kind of address the things that have been brought up recently in the community. So when we announced that we were doing this stream on the Captain's Log on Monday, we opened up 2 threads, one on Reddit and one on playatlas.com to collect questions from the community. And we've selected a hand through to go through, but there are also some general topics that I'd like to touch base on before we dive into those, because these are things that have been mentioned by dozens of people in those threads, and as well as like just things you see every day and things we get messages about. So like, first of all is like, I think the main one we got to talk about is probably the balance of guns, melee weapons, and fire arrows. We made some initial tweaks to them around version 10, and we're still open to making changes to them. Like we're kind of like bouncing off each other, like what exactly do we want to do to it? It seems like the initial idea behind the gunplay is like we wanted to make guns more effective against higher armored users. Because what we noticed initially, like prior to version 10, was that like you have your flintlock pistol, and then you shoot someone wearing heavy armor, and you would do like 0 damage essentially. So we kind of tweaked the values a bit to make it more piercing. And now the downside of that is we made it so that like it has less splash damage. So wild creatures a lot more aggressive in that sense. Like you do less damage for the lesser tier armor. So we're obviously going to go back, and we are going to make changes to where we feel like we're in a good place. Maybe that means adding a modifier to like wild creatures themselves, and then like we are open to doing this stuff. We just kind of see where we want to go from here. And then the other stuff we kind of mentioned was like fire arrows and melee weapons. Maybe they need to be more buffed, or we need to encourage more people to do them. I did see an interesting thing in one of the Reddit threads, and something that someone messaged me on Discord is like, you know how we have the mini game thing, where like
the reload.
Yeah, like the reload minigame. Someone's just like, we should do that for fire arrows. Shoot a fire arrow, and if you want it to bend, you gotta hit the. And I was just like, damn, that sounds really good. It's not something I've spoken to these guys about yet, because I read it earlier today. So like, I kind of like that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll discuss it.
Does that mean if you don't get the minigame right, your arrow doesn't set on fire?
Exactly.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. But you set on fire instead.
Yeah, but that ties into.
I don't know if we have to go that far. No. Like, can you imagine? No, I don't think we need to go that far.
It's only this all ties to Kate's point that he brought up earlier, as Jat was talking about balances.
We're going back to our island now.
A knee-jerk reaction, and seeing that like, all of it has to be incremental changes.
Which way should we go? Move to steer to the left now, but then there wins.
There's only so much that Grape Shot can do is QA and understand the process of like.
Yes. Are we gonna make it all the way to L4 before we can turn?
The fixes for things are kind of orthogonal from what they feel like they should
go back
do.
to AK5.
I like to use the example of the
Wind is fucked up.
Hellion in StarCraft 2 that during early testing, and I could be wrong on this being the Hellion from StarCraft 2, but I know this story's a real one. They had run into it was a thing in an RTS that shot fire. The point being is that people really hated this unit. They hated it a lot, and nobody wanted to use it. And they kept getting this feedback that this unit's garbage, it's awful, we don't want to use it. And one of the designers sat down and talked with the people who were running into this problem, and the change that they went back and made was that they made the fire blue and more fiery, and suddenly everyone really loved this unit. Problems occasionally have orthogonal solutions to, like, nerf fire arrows. Yeah, I know, nerf fire arrows. We could just reduce damage on it. But maybe just reducing damage on the way that it deals damage is not the best solution for the game. And it's a thing we have to sit down and play with and, like, watch how people are using it and talk to the people who are using it the most and go, okay, what are the actual, like, gameplay ramifications for reducing damage, or adding a mini game in that makes it so that you have to actually be successful at something in order to use the bonus that this thing offers, or maybe moving fire arrows down the skill tree is the real answer and making them less accessible to people who haven't spec'd into that part of the tree. Like, there's a lot of options that are available in a widely systemed game, and we have to talk about a lot of those things.
So I know, like, I know it may seem like we're not going to tell you what we're changing right now, and that's just the idea. Like, these are things we're discussing, we're open to make these changes, and, like, this was more of me just kind of, like, acknowledging to you guys, like, hey, we hear your feedback about guns, about melee weapons, about fire arrows, and, like, we're open to making changes, and we're just kind of figuring that out. The next thing I kind of want to jump on is the creature spawns and the alpha creatures. People are, like, finding that we had a huge amount of them on the islands. And we're actually looking into some technical solutions to, like, kind of adjust how they're weighted and how they spawn around the map. So this is kind of like an overall change to the entire game, which we should see improvements on that initially. But there's also the idea that, like, maybe we should bring it down a bit. Like, we didn't want this to be like a kind of a heavy creature
like
game.
half of my face is bugged out, so I can't fucking see it.
We do need the environment to be tough, and we do need people to, like, feel threat. Like, when they're going around and trying to, like, harvest something and build, like, build their boats and everything, like, it shouldn't just be a walk in the park, and it's kind of like fine-tuning that. And I think maybe once we get the balance weighting done and the numbers kind of are more evened out, we can kind of see, like, okay, what is the primary issue? Is just, like, people aren't able to deal enough damage to these creatures, or is it that, like, they're dealing too much damage, or maybe, like, maybe even once we have the weighting in place, it's still, like, too many we're seeing. I know.
Maybe they have to be more rewarding to fight.
I know, like, I've received a lot of feedback, especially from players who have put in a lot of hours in as well. Like, they're saying, like, they kind of hide these creatures. And so I know one group of players who have told me, like, they literally built up a structure to take the wild creatures to, and they just leave them in stasis.
I know,
and, like, that kind of tells me, like, okay, guys, we gotta adjust that.
There's something not fun about interacting with that system, and we want to find out how we can make it enjoyable for players rather than something they want to put to the side and not look at.
Bit more.
So then the other thing I wanted to touch on is performance.
Damn it.
This is something we're always going to be harping on about. Like, I think in Captain's Log 17, and then we just posted, I'm losing count. That Dolly just posted, we had a section called performance, and that was talking about, like, the server-side optimization we were doing. And it's not just server-side changes we're going to make, we're going to do client-side too, so you guys can get a higher
please tell me that we're not going to fucking spawn, like,
and it's something we're always going to be working
like
on. There will never be a time like where we don't want to improve performance. Even if we have the best performance in the game, we still want to get it better, because then we can even do more things. Like, we as a team love doing more things. Like, we love adding in more content. We love adding more gameplay, more systems. Like, we love kind of creating this world that just has, like, layers and layers of gameplay and mechanics that people can enjoy.
Wow, this win is pretty
oh fuck!
Just have performance be a priority, and it's something that's whenever we're going to stop working on it. And as Kate said, like, we're hiring dedicated folks who, like, their job is to
the win is changing. Turn left.
Next week, you're on performance for the rest of your life. kind of thing. And, like,
I mean, right now we're working on ship performance, because ships are like other structures where, you know, it's free build, and each piece is customizable by the player. So, you know, it's kind of like it's a little bit of a hard problem to solve, but we feel that it's an important one to solve. You know, out at sea, it's not such a big deal, but as you guys probably know, you like to have a lot of ships and harbors and stuff like that. And I'm sure we've all been near an enemy base or in our own base where we've got a huge harbor of like 20 ships, and it's like, 10 or 15 FPS, you know, compared to looking the other direction. And the ships do tend to get really expensive. The more structures you put on them, the more NPCs, cannons, all that stuff. And it's really just a lot of things to render. And so we'll definitely have some good client performance there.
Fuck, can you
some
imagine like doing
improvements,
this real life?
with ships, which should help on
Yeah,
land
done in
performance
real
as
life.
well
Insane,
around
man.
those harbors.
I'm
And then
watching
we
the
just got a
dev
bunch of
stream,
performance
I've
improvements
done
in
it
the
on
pipeline,
like a small scale,
especially around
but
things like water, making that better
watching the
when you're
dev
not
stream.
on the ocean.
All the
Like
time.
how-
got
like
some
how
stuff
they're
related to just rendering
acknowledging
the environment
shit.
more efficiently.
Yeah,
There's just a
the
lot of
chat
things
shit
happening right
so
now that are
fast,
going to be
too.
coming over the next couple weeks or so.
The
So
chat
I'm pretty excited
actually
about that
turned better
myself.
as
You
they
know,
actually started
I don't like
talking
to see
about it
people
though,
turning their
finally.
settings down to like low quality with no shadows and
Talking about
Smacky, I hope
fog, so that they
you
can,
have fog
you know,
turned
get an
off so you can
advantage
see
with
if
frame
there's
rate.
anything in front of us.
At the same time, I think especially in early access, it's important
we
to let
ram
everybody do
ships?
that so that they can play the game at a level where they're comfortable with the performance
you
on their
don't
system
go damage,
and the
yes,
frame rate.
so if you do
Oh, you do.
You know, I don't
setting.
think we'll take that away ever, but we do want to make sure that low settings looks better and runs better as well as high settings. So, you know, there's all that happening, and again, like I mentioned, those tracks at the beginning, that's happening in parallel to all the balancing and the feature stuff that's happening as well. So.
Another topic I want to touch on, which is maybe less of a concern now, but we did still see a lot of comments about it, was the Ship of the Damned. So, I mean, since launch, we've significantly reduced the amount of Ship of the Damned that you see on a grid. I think we started out with 150, and now we're looking around 30 to 40, so it's come down quite a lot. We've reduced their damage.
We don't
their
have any
aggro range now
vitamin D?
varies based on the type of boat you're on.
There
So
was
if you're on a
milk
yacht, it's
earlier,
quite
I don't know what
small
happened
amount
to it.
compared to if you're using a galleon.
Maybe
And
I'm
seeing
Should
how
be
things
milk
go, we're
and,
actually
Oh, no,
introducing
it's not, it's not
back.
here.
kind of variety to the Ship of the
Or
Damned
the-
themselves.
or
So
the
you'll
Good
front
news,
to
there'll be
the
more
original
ships of the
one.
Damned.
well, I mean, it is kind of good news because there'll be less
Yes.
mean ones.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
putting in smaller
more
Ship of the
others
We're
Damned.
gonna have some
Yeah.
Care
Yeah.
Bear
Yeah.
Ship of the Dams, and then
Yeah.
like
and then we're gonna have some real
yeah.
scary big ones
Exactly.
that are much more rare.
Yeah, so
That way we'll have still probably the same overall number, but a lot of them will be easier than the current ones because the current ones kind of
It's
like
in the front
mid-tier.
right here.
And
In this door,
something that's
to the
more
right.
like brigantine size, and we're gonna have one that's we'll show you on the stream today anyway. It's
Take,
about
like,
half that
half of it.
size, and then one that's twice that size. So
yeah, and they're gonna this size is probably gonna be pretty indicative of like how tough they are to face. So if you see a big one and you're on a
We
sloop,
smack your
you
mud.
probably should run, sail away.
You're
know,
being
unless
fucking
you're good,
retard and not
I
looking
feel like you're a
properly.
really good player because I've seen some people do some damage and
Smack
stuff,
is
you know,
being
like,
smacked.
there's some impressive players out there.
Yeah.
So it's kind of going from there, and then if we need to make adjustments, we will. You know, like if we need to. But I think
we might
once
even do stuff
He's
like,
like
you
the
know,
new
give them
Toofy.
some like pick on someone your own size type logic too, so you don't get
No,
the
you're
huge
just being
like
retard
giant
and not
ship
looking
going
properly.
after little sloops like or something, you know.
What the
Or
fuck
we
do
could
you
do
want?
Alpha Ship of the Damned.
Yes,
like
That'll
sail
make
away.
everyone really happy. Should we tell them that they're gonna start walking on land soon? No, I'm just kidding.
The ships just have creepy legs that come out and walk up. Like it's perfect.
I don't know if you guys did that. Like I think it was like 2 weeks ago we hit this bug, the rapid fire Ship of the Damned. Oh my god!
Oh,
when I
yeah.
saw, like I
Feature?
think in the last 3.5 years that was probably one of the worst bugs I'd ever seen. We did fix it in like 10 minutes, but like the damage is kind of like it bound me. You know, maybe we bring it back for a joke one day. We introduce a special holiday
Like an
event,
event,
and we bring
yeah,
back the
just-
rapid fire Ship of the Damned, like
How much
one
can
special
Brigantine
creature that exists in the
take?
entire grid.
16
You kill it,
pounds?
you get some godlike puckle or something like that. You know, I remember I was getting messages saying the Ship of the Damned was shooting like
Something
puckle.
like
What? What do you mean?
30,000
And then I
is
looked, I was
not
like,
that
oh my
too,
god.
too much.
this-
Yeah,
So, yeah,
it
like,
sounds
Just
like
put it in there,
not-
make it so you
not
can
enough.
grapple onto it and take control of it for a limited time,
Oh,
and then
my-
everybody will like it, right?
Taming Ship
Then
of
it
the
becomes a
Damned.
feature and no longer a
It's
bug.
like
Yeah,
the
no,
necromancy of the sea. Well, I suppose they're already undead though.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Necromancy, a dead thing.
Let's see, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at you for rules. On like necromancy.
What are our
Already
necromancy
half
rules?
dead,
Yeah.
and we
And
have
I guess
barely.
the other kind of general topic I want to touch on is the claim
Oh,
system.
really? There's actually
we've made
thousands
some
of
changes to
resources
them
in here as well, you know.
I think it was
Yeah, yeah,
major version
I
10.0 was
saw
when we
them,
made a
but
lot of adjustments to the claim system.
I mean,
so we changed
like,
how
imagine
easy
if you want to
or
get some
difficult
crew
it is to
and
steal
shit like
someone's,
that, right? So
kind of claim away.
an
We
additional
changed the
weight
amount of
that
time
you're gonna
required
carry
to,
in case,
contest
like
and how much time
in the
is
future
required to,
when
like,
you're
steal boats
getting
and stuff like
fully
that. And these are
equipped.
things we're still iterating on. The claim system is a
But
huge
you
part
can-
of the game.
but you can
and we're
get,
kinda,
like, additional
seeing
weight
where
for
we
it,
want to go with it.
like
I know a
leveling
lot
it.
of people, like especially in this room right now, just like probably 6 people in this room who
Question
all
is,
have
what
their
do you
own
want?
ideas
More
of how they want to do the
sturdiness
claim system.
in
Mine's
case
the
we're being
best.
attacked, or more additional weight.
It's
You're
like
right,
it's
mine
something
is the
like
best.
we know you guys are sending us feedback in about, and we're gonna we do plan to kind of make changes, and maybe that requires like redesign the system, but we kind of want to see how it goes. And it's not something that can be done in a
Fuck,
day. Like, the
I'm
claim
actually
system
gonna
is super
do a
important,
wiki on the
and we
gallery.
have to like decide like, are we really kind of ready to make this change? And the thing is, like, it's such a huge design change. It's like not something that can be, yeah, like I say, can't be done in a day. Can't be done in a week. And we kind of want to see like where exactly we want to take it. I know I personally would like some kind of upkeep cost of claims, and then Jesse had this really cool idea where it's just like if you have a claim that like focused around your company or your company and alliance, like you're kind of more prone to being abused by the wild creatures. And I thought that was pretty nice. It encourages people to use the neutral zones, because I would like to see more people use the neutral zones, like the neutral claim setting. That's the default setting you have when you drop down a claim flag. It makes the area neutral so anyone can come build on it, and just expanding that system and seeing how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, I think something to think about, like, there's a lot of ideas about limiting the claim system in some way, but if you hard limit it, people are just going to work around it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't just say, here's the rule, and you're not allowed to break it, because everyone's going to break it. So we want to incentivize people to use the claim system in a way that's more balanced for everyone. And so that's the type of stuff that we want to think about. You know, like, why as a large tribe would you want to use the neutral setting? Why might you want to let people live in your territory? And what advantages can the game give you for allowing that versus just saying, I'm sorry, no, you can only have 50 claim flags, because then I'm just going to split my company. I'm going to make another one, and I'm going to make an alliance, and then I'm going to make 300 claim flags between like 5 alliances and it just spirals out into like you always trying to limit and get around the people who are breaking the rules, instead of like using the carrot and being like, here's we want you to be, you know, playing this way if you want to, and here's the benefits of it. You're always going to have the people who want to play, who, you know, in a way that's more like, I want to be a pirate, I want to grief people, I want to like go in there and destroy. Their benefit is they get satisfaction out of doing that. They get loot. They get that. That's already in the game. So I think the harder challenge is how do we incentivize people to
play peacefully
and do stuff that appeals to the other part of the player base that don't always want to be, you know, logging in and rebuilding because they got griefed, you know, by a passing by tribe in the night or something. So I think that's a real challenge for us for this game, and I you know, there's a lot of cool ideas on the table right now on how to update the claim system as part of that overall a goal, but we're working on it, and you know, that's going to be one of the things that we're excited to roll out in a later patch as part of like a bigger update, and maybe some other things will happen around that.
Sales this one have.
We're definitely reading all your feedback about it, like all the ideas.
5 actually. It could have 6, but I could not put 6 sales.
I mean, alternative is pillar spam, right? You see that on all the servers or whatever. So
even though I tried to
it's
put
important
it in, like,
for this game to
as close
create
to them
a
as
good
possible.
land claim system.
It's actually
that works
not really
everything
accurate.
up to small teams of players, even solo
To
players.
get
in some
6
way,
large sales like
through
this
the larger
size,
team.
you probably need
And also, I
a
think
ship
that,
which is 140 feet
it's not
long.
necessarily required to claim land either, you know.
Sorry,
Like,
140
whether people feel like
meters
that
long.
now or not, we didn't want to design a game where you had to have land in order to progress. You know, that's why we created the free ports. That's why we created lawless zones where you can sort
like
of be on land
450
briefly.
feet.
And as larger
And
tribes
it's,
sort of
it's
open up
the
to
same
changes to the
like
claim
the
system, you know, places where
like the
other players
biggest
can
wooden
come
ship
and
was the
either
Wyoming,
use their land neutrally or
140
settle on it, whatever.
meters.
You shouldn't have to like maintain a claim
it got
to make
and it
progress
sunk.
in this game. There's a lot of
Basically
ways you can
because
play,
it was so
and I think
huge
that's important to think about
like
too.
the entire
There's
ship
gonna be
was
people
bending
who
over.
can only play a few
So,
hours a week or
like,
whatever.
you had
know, and we
entire
want to make sure
sections
that
of the
those people
ship
can have
breaking
fun
down.
as well. And maybe the way
Wanna
you have
look
fun
another
a few
ship
hours a
sunk,
week
you should
isn't
look at
trying
the
to maintain a
ship
claim
called
that
Vasa.
you know somebody's going to try to come and
Which
steal,
one?
because having
Vasa.
a claim all to yourself
Vasa.
is sort of signing
Vasa.
up for a certain type of gameplay.
What is it, like a
we don't want to be in a
Japanese
situation
ship?
where you have a claim and it's
It was-
permanent,
it
and
was
now
Swedish.
nobody can ever be on that land now.
Swedish.
You know, that opens up all types of problems
like one
for
of the
long-term
big
gameplay.
ones.
So there's a lot of
It was
balls to
huge ship,
juggle with
and
the
it
claim
failed
system if
utterly.
we want to really support all types of players.
Like I don't see it on the list here.
Cool.
of
So
the
those are kind of
longest
like
ships.
the general things I wanted to address.
No,
I think
I
now we can
let's
go
see.
through and read some of the questions that we had sent in. Some of these things
I don't know if it was
kind of
ship, but
already
I know it was
spoken about in that
that's
general
the
area.
length.
So let me see if I can get one. So obviously, I
Send me a
mean,
link.
we have already spoken about this, but
69
like
meters
Renard and
only,
Smile
but still.
77, they wanted to know,
Oh,
like,
no,
are we
well,
happy with the
Yeah, it's
kind amount of
basically
predators that
sank
people
on its
see,
maiden
and like, are
ride.
there plans to add additional methods of
Because it
dealing
was
with
too
them?
fucking
Like,
heavy.
people want to know if we've
Like,
spoken
look at
about
this
like
one.
passive tools to ward them off,
Buoyancy
similar to
is
like
a
spike
thing.
walls, or maybe we have like some kind of like automation stuff, like, you know, in Ark we have like plant turrets and stuff like that. Well,
That's
Sterling's
fucking
looking
huge.
into, like, I'm not gonna say yes or no to any of this stuff. This is all like hypothetical. Like we're brainstorming like how we want to tackle this stuff, and like maybe it just comes down to like creatures need to
Wyoming.
be toned down a bit, or maybe
Yeah.
we have like some passive tools to ward them off, or like obviously we have some systems that aren't fully in the game yet. You know, there's
Basically
there's,
all
like
of
Harrow stuff. Maybe we could do something with that,
What's that?
kind of disincentivize.
crap.
You want to kind of turn more right now so you can
Pillaging
load
your
the
lands.
next area, and then
I do want to
there's
say
a little bit of time
just
between
so
loading
that
the next area
people
again.
are aware. One of the things that
think.
we do, at least from a technical
Don't
standpoint,
have to go
to
too
avoid
far
doing
though. Like
is
this Scooter thing.
having another.
Oh, that's
Hey,
that's
so my
the one
base
that I
is like
fucking is in
94
Stockholm.
million turrets.
The ones I said,
That
yes.
Oh shit.
not only kind of like
That's why I
boring
suggested,
gameplay, but also
you
it
go
is a
visit when he was
huge
going through
performance
that.
tax on servers. And so, what at least I, as a designer, will be advocating for are probably a lot more solutions that are
Get
focused
more to
around
the right,
either
more to the right.
active things that are
Need to get
things
into
that
that other
players
zone
can
now
do
ASAP.
on, you know,
Don't you want to just
loops
anchor
like going
for a
out
second?
and
Yeah.
enchanting
You
a
can't, it's too
lamppost
deep.
once every day, you know,
That's what
spending
she
a,
said.
a spell or spending a whatever
Or at
in
least put the
order
sail
to
down.
have a thing that wards off
That's not
enemies.
gonna help.
Spike walls are actually a
I thought it will.
good, if simplistic, solution to that kind of stuff. But I wouldn't count on a whole lot more
Look at
automated
the
research
wind,
stuff
that's
if we
because
could
of
avoid it at
the
all.
storm,
Yeah.
it's changing. Just
That kind
change
of
it
leads me on
Yeah,
to the
this is
next
just
question.
rapidly
That
changing.
I was sorry, by the way, if I pronounced your name wrong. In general, everyone
Yeah,
from
there
now
was
on.
one problem.
So
There's the
Yakaru was
zone.
kind of wondering like what the whole situation is with offline raiding. People are finding that like they're not really able to defend their bases or their boats, and like that is, and because you know you have to log off, you can't.
We're taking in water!
And that is something we're aware of, and like we are discussing solutions. As Kay kind of hinted, like there is this whole tower system we have going, and I know the
Hey, this
designers
ship
and
is a
the
fucking
gameplay guys, they kind of
skeleton,
want to
dude.
head towards maybe taking advantage of that to help deal with these situations.
I do also want to say that one of the things that
Did we get
there
damage?
Straight north.
wasn't really time for because it's a very involved thing to do,
That
but
was
that I know
fun.
that I want to do, and I will be talking with
Oh, we
some
should
of the other
just
designers
go
about,
through the
once we
freaking
decide to like break down, actually tackle.
zone a bit.
Okay,
That's not
rating.
possible.
How do we want this to
Jesus
like
Christ,
sit
are you kidding me?
defense
You should
or
go down on,
offense
like,
wise,
the
and how do we want those
second
dynamics?
floor or
Like,
some
we're gonna
shit.
actually do an
It's so
in-depth
much
dive on
easier
this.
to, like,
Is setting up a literal
do the sails
cost
down
versus
there.
benefit analysis of
On the second
okay,
floor?
here are the
There we go.
weapons that can actually hurt the
Right.
structures that you use to defend your whatever. Here are the defensive
fuck, look
structures.
at the wind.
How do these two things interrelate on a
Sails.
resource level? Like strictly, what are the
Can't-
resource values of the two things involved? And then take a look at how we skew those
Yeah, sorry, I
two
got
things.
stuck in the sail. I couldn't move
I
it.
think,
I couldn't move
at least me personally, I am the kind of person who favors defenders. I think that's
Sorry,
an
I'm
overall philosophy that we've been trying to go
It's
with in the
cold
game.
right
is
now.
that it should be much
Shit
easier to
down there is
defend your base,
completely
not only
empty,
because we
so
don't
like-
have right now a huge amount of tools for like automated
AX,
defense,
while you're heading
but
west.
also because we don't want
Oh,
people
that's
to
not the
feel
one.
like
Okay,
they
sorry.
have to
I thought
be
that was
24/7
in,
watching all of their stuff all the time.
L4, not
Obviously, with big
K3.
companies,
Can
it's
you
easier. You've got a
research
lot
how
of people
wind
who
works
can go back
tomorrow?
and forth. But the individual who sets
wind.
down
I'll
and
try.
wants
Never
to make a
seen it,
small
so
place
can't
for
really
themselves,
know.
they probably
Why am I
shouldn't
so
have to worry
fucking
so
low
much
on
about
health?
somebody with a pickaxe
fucking
coming along,
win it
tearing a
gets
hole in their
stolen, bro.
building, and just making off with all of
Freezing
their stuff.
probably.
Yeah. So like
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
I'm
of these
freezing
things
and
are
low
things we're seeing
and,
that you guys
like,
kind of
low
want
health.
to give
I'll
us
have
feedback
to
on. And you want
open
to
wanna, like,
and
take
changes.
turn on the
Like, we
heater.
are aware of it, and we are happy to make changes and adjustments if we need, whether that's balancing changes or whether
Damn it,
that's
damn it,
You're
damn it,
still
damn it.
heading
content,
west.
gameplay mechanics to help deal with this stuff. It's like
Yeah,
this is just
I'm
the process
changing
of
just in
access.
time
We
because
set
I'm
out to like
freezing.
launch Atlas version 1.08
Oof.
to have these features ready.
And
for
this is a
people
bit of
to
a
have experienced this
clusterfuck,
stuff.
innit?
And now that the title is
Yeah.
launched, and we're like, okay,
I'm a
now
bit
let's see what
confused.
players think are
Yeah.
the problems. Like, what are the things that we need to address? So, what's something we've overlooked and like didn't really think would be a thing, and it actually turns out to be.
Fire
And
for a
The
second.
thing you're not an
because,
we're gonna tackle
architect in
this, we're
real
gonna tackle
life.
this, and
it's-
thankfully, like like we do have pretty long dev cycle ahead of us.
Use
and
your
even-
daddy
it
for
goes
now
beyond
because
that.
I'll
It's
be
just really
dying.
like we're open to making these
There
changes.
aren't
We're
nearly
gonna
all
need
of
to
the
get
things
more
in the
wood
game
in
that are
this
going
one.
to be in the game.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Why am I
room
dying?
there,
Well,
like
like,
from a development
Fun,
side,
the
we've
sales
actually
need adjustment.
allocated a good portion
Which
of time.
one?
I know
Thank
you
you. Sorry,
and,
sorry.
Jeremy
I-
talked about this.
Whoever did that,
I
thank
think on the
I'm really
stream
low
at
on
the
health
Video
tea.
Game Awards, but
Right.
one of
I
the
should
things
define
that we
them.
definitely
For the
have set aside
fire.
is a bunch of time specifically
Yeah, I'm just
for
standing right here, and I'm right next
things
to the
that
fire.
come out of
Should be a fire
community or
instance
gameplay.
somewhere.
Like these are things that people find important or interesting or fun about our game
Foreign
and
shit.
aren't specifically related to our vision of the game, but we have a bunch of time set aside for those kinds of things in development,
Pants
not
and
just in terms
torso.
of systems and content and stuff like that.
Yep.
So that is a big focus that we have is not just what is our vision, but how is the
Damn,
community
look at him, all the
driving,
treasure.
how are the players driving the development of the game, and how can we take time to merge that into the game that we want to see in the end.
Sure.
And it's kind of an ongoing process. Like about I think like 2 minutes before this stream launched, I got a message on Slack. It's on a tweet which was like, "Hey, this is a good idea. We should do this. Make sure this gets done for the next patch." And the instructions were shown. I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. Let me look into that after the stream."
Damn,
so
I'm
it's like
freezing
this is
instantly
constantly
when I'm
going
moving away
on,
from
and we're
the
seeing
fire.
things sent everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, but it's fine. I
that's
you
the
went
game
in
of
naked to
perfection,
see how
by
it
the
looks.
way. So
No,
if you,
but
you look at your recent
I
Twitch
didn't have
GP,
it.
you may see something we thought was a good idea, and we're gonna do it. Putting us on the spot there, so make sure you guys deliver. Otherwise, make me look like a bad person.
Stand here by
Alright.
fire, just fucking
And
sucking
we don't want that.
You're never
Yeah, but the grill is actually not
appreciate
Captain Jack
emitting
Sparrow's a
any
terrible
heat.
person.
Don't judge a book by its
It does.
It is. It
I
is.
look like a nice.
Does
I'm
it?
like,
Not
yeah.
a lot.
What do you mean?
Take a shot to
Do you
that.
see what I have to work
I've
with?
now
Like
instantly lost like the
abuse
status
from
of
Twitter, abuse from the team.
How many
like,
people have you killed today?
We don't need to discuss
That's
that.
right.
Take a shot to that.
They deserve to die. I mean, anyway. So this is something we've had in the
I'm
game.
gonna die of
Like
vitamin
people are aware of this. It doesn't actually do anything
You're
yet.
gonna die.
But
Why are
I
you
think
eating all
it
our
may be
food?
kind of nice to maybe touch on this a tiny bit. Like so, Adrian wants to know
You
like
guys still load
what
up
is the
for, like,
tarot
any
skill
food,
line going
really,
to entail?
like,
Obviously, it's magic.
I did
What sort of
load
magic
up.
are we
Oh,
looking at? Some
fish.
sort of some sort
milk.
of divination magic.
The
milk,
front.
yeah.
Magic.
Milk on the front.
Divination. Finding treasures, shipwrecks.
Front,
See, we'll
the
have
spawner.
something hopefully useful with balance.
You're gonna
combat and
die.
I
Don't eat
know
any food.
a lot of people kind of have various different
I
ideas to
won't
how we
die
want
anymore.
to do this.
Oh, I'm
There
talking
is
about
down, but I didn't.
No, not doing that.
Uh-huh.
Maybe use magic to protect bases.
You're
and stuff
gonna
like
get
that.
die
And there's some
when
gameplay
shit
guys
gets
who are like,
colder.
they want fireballs and
Well,
It's
so
gonna get even
the
colder.
idea,
Yes,
and
we're
I'm
going
going
to war.
to like preface this with that the terror system is a little bit my baby,
Why do we have
but
to go to
obviously
fucking
with
Sweden?
any gameplay system that gets worked on at all, it will go through massive iteration by the time we implement it into the game. So what I'm about to tell you is what I would like to see, but it will probably end up being very different from this in the end. Essentially, a set of objects, cards, items, whatever, however they decide to manifest themselves, that have either one-time or limited use spell effects that have been like branded into the cards. When you invoke them, they do all sorts of things, fireballs, enchantments. Like
I
you
guess
can
if
use
there
them
was
on an
smaller means the
object
win is
as
pretty
an
bad.
evocation.
Or
You can use them.
Yes.
I want to be able to use them in crafting as
source
evocation,
of
something
milk,
that you
yeah.
actually enchant into items. So you'd be able
To
to,
the front.
for instance,
Wolfpack
take
took
a card
five
that has
out of
the
10.
fireball spell on
yeah, I
it
took
and
like-
use it in
like 5.
crafting in order to make a
No, I took
blunderbuss
7.
that shoots fire pellets, that kind of stuff. And then hopefully there will also be the ability to do, I guess, enchantment type stuff, not on weapons,
did
but
not
on
take
yourself,
any
where you
milk
can
with me,
give
so-
yourself
Don't need that
buffs, or
much
you can give
milk.
party
You don't
members
need
buffs,
7.
or company members buffs, things like that. I don't think anybody on the team wants to go to, like, hey, you can summon down a swarm of
Hello,
meteors
Sandra
from the
the
sky
old
and destroy a fleet of ships from, like, I don't think we want
What do you
any
mean it's old? I'm only 90,
ridiculously
okay?
crazy things to be
Fuck,
happening
how
with
do you even
this,
stand?
but a lot of, like, small scale. We need an abstract way of doing something in the game, be it we want to have fireballs or whatever, or we want a system that works, like being able to ward off enemies, or being able to make weapons or items more powerful without explicitly just cranking their stats up even more, or maybe we want to make it easier to find things in the world, such as shipwrecks, and we don't have a like physical or mechanical way of doing that with the game world. Magic can stand in, and we can go, hey, that's actually magic.
This doesn't look fit.
So it opens up the possibilities for gameplay a lot through that system. But that's kind of how I want it to manifest itself, and then later I want to make a card game, but nobody will let me, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I think something to say about this stuff is like, this is all kind of things we're discussing, things we want to do. We don't know whether the final product will end up being like this. We don't know, like the first time you see Taro, we don't know, like what Kate has just said, it may not actually be that case. You may have a better idea tomorrow, and we end up going with that instead. So like I do want to preface that with this as well, so you guys are kind of aware, like that
was essentially my elevator pitch from like 6 months ago when I said, hey, I'd really like to do this for our magic system. Yeah, absolutely, that sounds like a cool, like maybe that's the kind of thing we'll do for magic, and then we slap Taro in there and went, this is absolutely something that obviously we need to get to post early access launch, but I mean, we haven't sat down and done like, again, an in-depth design dive into it. I have my own documents that are like, here's all the things I'd like, but I'll show them to people, and people will go, hey, here's all the reasons that's awful and we can't do that. Let's try some other stuff. And that's the iterative process. Like that's the magic of doing any development on anything in a game, is no idea comes out fully formed. It's a process.
But it is a big perk of us also being in early access, that is a communal discussion.
Yes, and now that everybody knows that, if you want to put up a thread, I have a frog in my throat. If you want to put up a, let's try again. If you want to put up a thread on Reddit or on the forums or whatever, that's just, hey, here's a bunch of cool ideas for Magic and Tarot. Go do that, and I'll read it. And we'll all read it, and we'll take stuff away from that. And if you think you got a cool idea, go for it. I will probably, when we start working on that system, do that, just because I don't have all the good ideas in the world, and even everybody at the studio together doesn't have all the good ideas in the world. You're right, I'm sorry. Jack does have all of the good ideas in the world, and if you
just can't do them.
If you need any ideas, Jack has them. Ask him on Twitter. Hashtag good ideas, hashtag Jack.
I just don't have to make them myself. But I think this is kind of the...
Hashtag Jet Sparrow.
What is it?
Hashtag pirates.
This is the double-edged blade, right? Of early access.
Blade. Look at me,
so,
I look like
the really
Matanza.
good thing is, like, we can iterate with our community on this stuff. We can, like, take their feedback and, like, see what they think we should implement, and, like, kind of like the changes we should make. But at the same time, we've kind of, like, made ourselves vulnerable, because, like, we're, like, kind of putting our ideas out there, and maybe they're, like, I don't know, maybe they're awful and people kind of don't want to see them initially, but that's the whole process. Like, we are willing to make changes, we are willing to adjust as necessary, and we do want to make sure that we're dealing with the problems that you guys identify with, keeping with our vision of the game and some of the systems that we want to see in it.
It's like we're entering Sweden, mate.
Let's see.
Horrible.
This is a question for you, Kate, specifically. Actually,
horrible.
I'm not ready for...
Oh wait, no, this is
really
I skipped that one by accident.
Fire inside with a closed fucking door.
How to say his name? Arthur Duron. Arthur Duron. I feel like the game needs more ways to farm NPC gold.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that.
Are there any plans which involve creating enemy NPC crewmen and factions that control towns and ships?
There is a grill up front, so like it's closed area, I close it up.
I think it would be awesome to pillage and raid NPC towns, so like...
So move on, will be able to survive.
I can say, like, this isn't something I really discussed with the team. Like, I don't know whether we wanted to have, like, this whole, like, NPC...
what's the point of me surviving? Like,
I'll
just spawn.
Players run towns,
I'll just
and you gotta still
spawn
players.
basically on the base when you get there.
And this is a wholesale truth for anybody that is in any game anywhere. The moment
that's why I stopped.
With a thing that looks human, they are going to expect that thing that looks human to act human, unless you give them a really, really good reason not to.
20 minutes.
Wind is pretty much.
And busy towns,
20 minutes.
I'm not going to say no, because there may be ways that we can do that, and it's literally something that we haven't, like, we haven't even discussed doing that. What I do know is that
trying to keep everyone
when we
positive, right?
present the idea of a town with people in it, the AI considerations that go into that to make sure that the things you're interacting with even feel like a semblance of, hey, these are actual like NPC players we're going up against, is a field that I don't even think we have the specialists that we would need to work on. Like, we don't have anybody specifically who works on, hey, this is the AI of a thing. Like, we've got a lot of good programmers.
The
They
wind will
probably
be
figure
exactly
it
the
out,
same there
but
as
making
it is
something
in
that
this one.
feels like it's
The
human
strength might be different, yes.
it is very performance
Might also
heavy.
be a store
Like, there's a
max.
lot of active
never know.
on-tick calculations that have to take place for those things to
might fucking go
respond
down like fucking
amiably
minus
to
60.
whatever the
Can
player
also do
throws at it.
minus
Like,
25
when you
and
do
fuck.
this, what would most likely
It can
end up
also be
happening,
plus,
unless we
like,
spend a lot of
25,
time and a
makes
lot of
sense,
resources
yeah.
on it,
Yeah,
is there would end up
exactly.
being one goofy cheese way to break into all of these or to cheap out the AI or whatever, and people would just do that, and it wouldn't so much be
Is it Tower
an
Lighthouse,
NPC
Tom?
village that you're raiding as a store of
Lighthouse?
resources that you take these specific steps to get
Yeah, it's not a
into,
lighthouse.
and that's a lot less fun. So, to answer the actual question, more ways to go around and get NPC crew and to get gold and to get things like that. We absolutely have a number of different things that we want
Here's
to
the
do
bell.
to make those more
Here we
accessible. We have quests that we have been talking about. All sorts of different things that are available to us, and a lot of the systems already
Alright,
exist
well,
in
I sailed
game
there.
for getting players
I'm
to
gonna check
go
what
off
the
and
fuck is
do
going on on my
specific
computer.
things and then get rewarded for it. There are, or at least has been talk, again, I'm not promising that this is a system, but it's something that I know a lot
Push
of
your
people
totem,
want
guys.
to do, is
That's a horse
having
on
the
totem,
availability
guys.
for players
That's
to
a horse
quickly
on
and
it.
easily join tribes that are
It's your
going
totem,
to
guys.
go
Shut up,
on
Smith.
raids to do
There.
things
It's your totem,
that
guys.
can
That's
then
a horse
reward
on it.
those players with some amount of gold or some amount of the loot that is gotten from these raids without them having to join the company and become a big part of that and be trusted enough to go on a raid, et cetera, et cetera. Ways to quickly get in and out and be like mercenaries, that kind of a
Horrendous
thing.
complete
So there are a number of different things that we're looking
It's what
into
is
in
this?
regards to
Yeah.
making that stuff
Still
more
pretty damn
accessible.
fast, considering
It's
the
just
bar.
going to be, it's going to be a matter of time.
Fast as I can.
We've got
Yeah, it's not bad.
some, like, we've got, I'm not actually sure if we're allowed to talk about
Okay.
this, but spoilers, the deep sea trenches that
The fastest pole
we
in
are
the world.
currently working on implementing, which are going to be deep down under the water zones that you can go down and explore.
Base.
I
I'll probably
think that at one point
how
or
I can-
another,
I can put also put 6 sails. Just the question is,
actually, no, I'm not allowed to talk about that, so I'm not going to
where
talk about it.
can
But
I
yeah,
get
we got a lot of
it?
stuff
Point
in the
being
pipeline.
is that, like,
Space.
in this stream too, and we'll get to it soon.
Yeah.
We just want to answer just a couple more Q&A questions that we vetted through, but soon we'll start talking about what we have as an update, and then Jat and Cade
Pretty big
start really
ship.
breaking down on like the
We're
specifics
on a
about
tight
what we
ship here,
plan
boys.
to put in, heading into the later months of 2019.
I think we're gonna do a few more questions. We're gonna make these more quick fire rapid because
It looks
me
pretty
and Kate have a
amazing when you
tendency to
look
be quite
at it
verbose,
from
and
the
we can-
outside, and then
we
you
probably talk
walk
for hours
inside.
about
It's
all
like
this stuff.
fucking
I mean, we do.
clusterfuck of stairways.
So like
You should
Smile
look at
77 wants to
Lufa's
know, can we
body,
expect
like,
any types of
laying
ships, like
underneath
straight up
these
Yeah, I
ships?
dragged
There
him
are gonna
over
be types of ships. We want to do like more versatile things. I know there are a lot of players who like are making
pretty
requests.
funny.
Like, we want to see this, we want to see that, and
Yeah,
if you
I
hear them
wanna
and if
make
there's any
a
that we specifically
proper,
think, you know what, that's a good idea. We
always
should definitely
inside,
get that in.
just
And
gotta
we're
think
certainly
about it.
open to doing
Floating
it.
down.
One thing that's
Call
coming
me from
soon is new types of
overboard.
hull pieces, so we'll
Yes.
have
Mhm.
reinforced
Real
hulls
pain in the
instead
ass
of
to throw
just
someone
the
overboard.
base wood planks. We have a reinforced tier that you guys will see more about soon.
Can't you pick
And
my
even
body
though
up?
that's not a full new type of ship, you'll be able to sort of custom build a ship that has very different defense and movement
You need a
mechanics and
plank.
stuff like that because
You
of
can
that.
make people
Who
walk
knows?
the
Maybe
plank.
it's
Oh,
more
yeah.
fire
A
retardant.
hanging.
Maybe.
Weird.
Put it up here.
A hang pole.
I think in terms of like some of the general
we
other
need
questions
6
we
of
get
them.
like that, I think we should address real quick is when will this be available on Xbox Game Preview? Like we will let you know. Like when's
We're
when
working
will-
on it.
Yeah, exactly. When we can tell you, trust me, like you're gonna hear about it. Like if we haven't said anything, it's just because there's nothing to really tell you other than
Whoa, my health
and that
goes
kind
down.
of applies to everything. Like when is this gonna happen? You said you're gonna do this thing. Well, if we
Where's
haven't
my
given you an
body?
update, it's because we're still doing the thing and it's not ready to
Trust
tell
me,
you.
we can't
Muddock
shut up
sits
with
on
it.
my
Exactly. Yeah. Like,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Make a trailer and put it all over social
Oh,
media.
yeah,
And tell you,
this
hey,
Make
come
a
on,
nice share.
come check out this
Th-
thing.
now,
you know, so
this
that
is
you
worse.
you'll certainly
Screenshot.
know about it.
Follow Jet on Twitter.
Nah,
Nice.
follow
Hashtag
Sell
Jet.
the Atlas for the latest news. Wait, yes.
Yeah,
I was
I'd
about
sell
to
the
say, I was about to say
Atlas.
survive.
Mike
and then I was
does
like,
a
wait, no.
button
I have the
on my
Atlas.
headset.
Yeah.
Open the share.
And then a lot of people are like, are you planning on adding more decoration, more armor, more items, blah blah blah? Yes. Like, are you planning on adding more content? Yes
Yeah.
to all the things. Like, We could be here for days,
With the
literally talking about that
volume
stuff.
fucking
Some
thingy
of
on
the
my
other things.
headset.
Someone. Oh, this is. I'll
Scratching
put
my
this up on
fucking
like a post
head
somewhere
and
so
I
people can know. Someone says, "Can you
click
put levers on
fucking
boats to
murder
allow
that
us to
by
turn
mistake.
torches on and off?" Like we have a
Yeah,
hotkey in the
yeah,
game. If you
yeah.
press the O key when you're in the captain's seat, and maybe the lieutenant's podium too, you can light all the torches on your boat or turn them off. And you can also use R to toggle gun ports. Use the U key to cycle ammo on normal cannons on active groups. The J key to cycle ammo on swivel cannons on active groups, and the H key to view all current ammo. I will put that up somewhere so you guys have access to that, because I don't think it's displayed in the
There is a
website. We
client
should probably
side stream.
get it added into our tip thing.
Yeah.
Another quick question: does sneaking actually make you harder to detect by predators? Yes, it does. It reduces the range at which they can, I guess, see you. Or
I believe you have to be crouched or prone in order for that to take effect. Maybe not. I know that.
I know we were discussing that prior to launch. I just can't remember off the top of my head if they changed that back to like it's one or the other.
But yes, it does absolutely work. You can become very nearly invisible to things with a maxed out sneaking skill.
I think that
if all else
covers.
fails, crouch and it'll work.
Yeah, I think that covers most of it. Like there are obviously more things that we
Okay,
wish we could
here's
talk
the
about.
thing that
but
I just
we're kind of
learned in
running
the
on
stream.
a timeline here, and we will. And
If you're in the
I mean,
captain's
I'm gonna be doing a
and you
captain's
press
log on
R,
Monday
all
most
the
likely,
gun
which
ports will
covers
open up
everything
or
we've
close.
discussed so far, as well as some things we didn't get to.
Yeah, I just
think
read
right now
that
we
when
do
I
want to
go
jump
into
into
the
things that
lieutenant's seat,
are
so
coming
you
in
can
a
open
big patch we
control
have
folder.
planned in February. This will be like Atlas version. Most likely 15. If we're at 14 right now, so I guess it'll be 15, and this is the big bounty update.
just
So
spawn
we
a
have quite a
boat in
lot
my
of features coming in that patch,
do that.
and one of the things we would like to discuss in there is a bounty system for PvP. And the idea is like if you don't like a particular player or company, then you can send a bounty on their head, and other players can go capture them, kill them, and you can claim the gold for doing so. Like this is something we're pretty excited about. I don't know if you want to kind of shed some light into the bounty system.
Oh,
Well,
they're
yeah,
introducing a bounty
on its
system, that's
surface,
cool. I can't
obviously,
spawn that.
it's
Hopefully
a
it's like the one
means
in
of
Class.
exacting vengeance. Specifically,
can't
you
spawn
will
a
be
boat in the
required
road.
to take and I believe
lucky
return
dude.
the skull of the individual
Oh, is it
after
because I haven't
either
discovered this
noosing them
place?
or we actually have the
you're a black
guillotine
man. I don't
coming
know.
out with
Could
this
be.
patch so that you can off
But
with
you've
their
been in
heads properly
yeah,
and
you
take
should
their
be able
off
to.
head
not
to
at
wherever
Boaty
it is that you
McBoat,
need
but
to
like
turn
the
in the
location
bounties.
that Boaty McBoat is at.
This is
Yes,
going
should be able
to
to
probably
spawn
end up tying into
It's
systems
lawless,
that will
you
show up
cannot
later,
spawn
I can
where
spawn
we
anywhere.
kind of want to be able to
Alright, just
track
like
the
all.
reputation of
Lord.
individuals
Yeah, yeah.
over time.
Hey, don't
Um,
freak.
I'm not going to talk too much about that because, again, it's all stuff that
Oh yeah, we're nearing
we're going
our
to work
island,
on
so
in
be
the
prepared
future.
to get sued by
Nothing's
ships,
concrete, and I don't want to give
because
anybody
apparently
any
there's
false
a
ideas
million and
about
one around our
what is
fucking
going on
island.
there. But we do have larger plans for the bounty system
There's, like,
outside of just,
we have
hey,
big
here's a
plans.
person, and you can go kill them and get money for it. I believe we want to.
So for the initial launch of the bounty system, we're going to have bounties to be applied on players and or companies. We're going to create like this directory of like company IDs, so you can kind of decide like, hey,
Hey, they
I
have a
want to set a bounty on
guillotine.
someone, and to kind of claim a
That's
bounty on
gonna
the
come in the
person,
next
you will
That's a
have to
whale.
behead them.
That's
uh,
the
that
whale
can
to
be
know.
a
Chop your
guillotine,
head
which
off.
we can actually show
It's
you
a
right
friendly
now.
whale.
Up right now.
Yep,
He's got
so
the
there you go.
guillotine up there.
Yeah,
It's
but
not,
it's
Shoot him.
I can't
Rambus?
show you the actual functionality
don't
of it
shoot
right
him.
now because it
Shoot him in the
I
dick.
think
stuff's
it's
still
a
in
friendly
progress,
whale.
but
It is a friendly.
this is a structure.
Sneaky.
I'm not sure if we're going to allow you to place on
I
a
like
ship
that
or not,
mast in
but
front.
right now it's
Hey, I hope he's not
Stream.
gonna
like seems very dangerous to be
Yeah.
placed on a ship. But
And what if you got a behead on the go? Like,
Yeah.
you walk yourself off someone's island,
That's
like,
what
hey,
it's
let's
there
get
for.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have
Yeah,
to put down a
I don't
revolution
see a
quickly.
reason why we can't. Maybe there's
yeah. So yeah, that's a key part of the bounty system. But I think also
Yeah, I
within
saw what
the
this thing
right?
does on the
same deal. You
galleons.
don't want to build a guillotine.
Exactly.
Oh, guillotine looks good.
So
And the idea is that like you kind of set your bounties at free ports, and then you bring
God
the head
damn it.
of
Yeah,
the
exactly.
head
Okay.
back to the
Alright.
claim your reward, and we want to
Calm
show
down,
things like,
X, Jesus
hey, like,
Christ.
when you're sailing out the water,
He's
like, you
having
get
a heart
notified,
attack
you
every
see
time
something,
Yeah,
like,
basically.
there is a person over there.
He
There's a
spent
large
2
bounty on their head,
fucking
and it-
weeks on this thing.
Obviously, there are like some things that we're gonna look into because people are like, well, I'm just gonna set
Where
a
am I?
bounty on myself.
I don't
and
know.
Like, or maybe I have a bounty on me, and Kate is my friend, so I'm gonna kill you so we can claim that bounty, and we're gonna work to. We're working on ways to make that so like that is not a thing that happens. Like, we're gonna like if you have a bounty on you and you get killed, like we want it to feel punishing that like you don't feel the need to exploit it. And these are kind of things we're brainstorming, and
Wolfa,
when
no
the
one can
system
see
launches
where
in
you are.
February, like we'll
If you
tackle
don't
some of
know
this.
where
And this will
you
just be
are,
phase
no
1 of
one can
bounties.
help
Like
you.
we want to do a phase 2 where we're maybe putting bounties on, like maybe bounties on creatures or
Alright,
bounties on.
I'm on our
bounties and
island,
ships,
and I'm in some
So
sort of
our
thing.
production team are in here and they're just like adjusting
the
me
fuck
like,
is
"Dad, what are
this?"
you doing?" kind of thing.
Dad.
Probably Tony's
I think I was
base, no?
messing with the sound a bit.
Cold
I mean,
Island
just
or
talking
the
about
main
skins,
island?
also you'll see
Look at the cold island.
a skin that will go in some form.
Already killed.
You guys are probably
I
used to fighting
spawned
against
inside
the Army of the
something-
Damned,
inside-
but
inside
I
somebody's
figure why not
base
make it an
or
armor
boat?
skin? And so we'll have an Army of the Damned armor skin. Not sure how you'll unlock it yet.
No, there is
but,
people here.
It's pretty cool, and can be combined with other armors, of course. If you remove maybe give him his metal pants with the top.
I think just kind of speaking on like the appearance of characters, that's something very important to us.
I'm in
now.
some
It's
sort of
like
cage.
when you equip a weapon, or tools even, they show up on your body, and we want players to have these unique looks about them. We want them like, hey, if you want to look like this particular thing from like particular kind of person who's from the polars, maybe always dressed in fur, and then maybe there's a group of pirates who want to be dressed like the Army of the Damned, etc., etc. Like,
I'm inside an enemy's base, inside an enemy's ship.
One thing that
on the ice
we
island.
really spent a lot time on for Atlas is the character
cage?
system
What?
for customization. You know,
I don't
we
know,
didn't have a lot
it's
of
like
time
like
at
a
the beginning of
round
early
thingy.
access to customize how the
I don't know
sliders
whether it's a cage or a barrel
can
or
be
something.
adjusted, so it's,
Tell me
you
you
can
made a
create some pretty
stupid
weird
and you
characters
jumped
right
on
now.
an enemy
But
ship 'cause you
that's
have
just
to
more of a
stop.
UI thing
How
that we need
would
to
I
adjust.
jump on an enemy
Our
ship?
characters
I wasn't
have,
even
as
fucking
you probably
online.
know, the
I spawned
ability
on
to go
Boaty
from
MacBoat.
very thin to very
And now
fat
I'm on a
characters
completely
in all
different
sizes
spot
and
from
shapes,
Boaty MacBoat
and that
on
applies
this
to all
same
the
island.
outfits and armor
Oh, wow.
too. And then we spent a lot of time to create a system where any piece of armor can be mixed and matched pretty seamlessly with any other piece of armor.
So how
you
do
can
I
see
die?
here, like he's wearing, the plate
No.
pants, and he's still got
Probably
the Army of the
starvation.
Damned boots,
Honestly.
Okay.
and the Army of the Damned.
You wanna
Take it
fucking
down.
win the
Top.
stream?
Do you have the concept for some of the other skins that are going to go in the next update? So we're
just
creating a lot
playing the
of
game.
cool looks for characters.
possibly going to talk
These
about
two on the left are the Hydra armor set. So that's a skin for the plate armor on the left, and then a skin for the fur armor second from left. And then on the right, we've got sort of like a Cyclops themed tribal set, where you've got a skin for the cloth armor on the right, and a skin for the hide armor on the second from the right. And we'll just keep cranking out more outfits. The art
Pretty
team
cool skills.
needs tasks from time to time, and so we've got a pretty good. We have one person who's dedicated to outfits specifically, and other people to help out. So we want to keep creating new looks that are not just geometry, but you're able to fully colorize these, mix and match.
How are we on
all
time,
types of
Smackers?
styles, and we'll come up with
7
some more
minutes,
stuff
actually.
as well
7
throughout
minutes,
early
okay.
access. And
not
we
too
already
shabby
have the system
prediction.
in game to unlock things based on gold at free ports and eventually player shops, but also we want to give these sort of items as rewards for quests and stuff that are in the game now or that we'll be adding, as
a
well
little
as
bit of a
treasure
turn,
chests
you
and
know?
things like that, getting some of these items. Skins don't have any sort of innate gameplay
yeah,
advantage
slightly more with the
necessarily.
win, I guess.
They're just skins for the different outfit tiers we have gameplay-wise, but I think it'll help create a lot of
Also
variety
handling on the ship,
for
though.
everybody in the
It's
game.
actually a
Pretty slow.
disadvantage. See some
Once
of
it
the
gets
skins
going,
and
though, it's
colors.
really hard to stop it.
Yeah.
Kill it and take it.
It's
is
like
that?
any other
That
game.
makes
You
sense.
just
It's like
buy
Yoke
as,
when he
like,
stops
skins,
eating.
you just want
Oh
to-
shit.
You
Maybe
got
we
Yeah,
should
so
have
we have the
a
peg
speed
leg, we
sound
have the
instead
hook
of a
around
hand.
I think we need to fucking build
yeah,
a new
let's show them
galleon
the
and just
peg
put
leg.
fucking
Peg
10
legs,
small speed sails on and see how that
Coming
goes.
out soon
So
too,
fucking
as well as
stupid.
hook hands.
I'm motivated to build a new galleon now and make it better than the one I access.
I think you
Are you
got
serious?
Yeah,
move
you
the
gotta
skin.
You're actually serious?
I'm actually serious,
Cool.
yeah. Well, not so much in like proving I extra, but more like I would like to build another one.
Yeah.
You'll
actually be able to equip a left and a right peg leg and a left and a right hook hand. So if you want to have
I'm
two
gonna
peg
do
legs
it
and two
completely
hook hands,
different. I'm not gonna
have
make
at
any
it.
gun ports. Gonna make a huge
Why not,
fucking
you know?
front and just
You just
line
gotta
up
make it
20
more
cannons next to each other.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have animation skins at some point. That's a huge can of worms.
Yeah.
though. I think we'll stick to emotes for
Get
a
like
while.
a top
We'll
deck
have a lot
of
of cool
just
emotes you
fucking
can do and
large,
stuff
then
like
a
that.
medium deck with just
it's
fucking
really easy to make new meshes and
mediums
geometry
and then
relative to
fucking
creating
like
whole new
swivels. and
animation
fucking
sets that have to work with
howitzers
all
and
sorts of gameplay.
Everything.
Do you have any other outfit skins, or is that what we have? Okay, cool.
I think you touched on this before when we probably talked about. This isn't something we can visually display right now on stream because I don't think it's
second time I lost my
done
shit
yet.
through
But
the
player shops and free ports, so we want players to be able to set up their own automated shops in each free port, and they can like list items they have to sell for gold, and
through the ground.
they can choose.
Yeah,
how
player
much they want
shops
to
are
sell
definitely
stuff.
coming soon. Like, we're really excited about that. You know, I mean,
Well, I guess we,
eventually it'd be great if whatever you find in a free port, a company could set up for
90%.
people to do long term, you know. So we want to keep giving people the ability to set up their own, you know, commerce areas, and stuff that, like we said, you want people to come to your neutral
50%
village area or claim area for some reason, right? Maybe this is part of that. You know, you want people to come to your shop, you want people to come to trade, bring you stuff.
Okay.
And you have a bunch
put it
of
on
things
0,
that you
0,
want
0,
to,
0,
sell
0,
or
because
whatever
the
with
left
the
side of the
economy.
pier needs to be cleared.
So there's a lot of cool ideas, you know, out there for how this stuff might
That's
work,
why we
but
need
you know,
another
you'll see
pier.
stuff go in the game, and
Why
we'll
are you all
get feedback
just
from you guys
dying?
and see
Shut up,
how we need
Smacky.
to.
Yeah, the initial
modify
phase
it.
would be the player shops and the free ports.
complaining
and we'll
all
kind of
day.
go
I
from
saw
there.
it in the questions list, I believe, but we
Yes.
are also going to be doing at some point trade UIs, like ways for players to directly trade
Put
with one another and
sales,
stuff like that.
well,
Those
at
are-
least some sales
At some
we're
point.
looking forward.
20%.
No saying
One
when
or
they're
two
going
of
to
them.
be done,
But,
but
like,
they're definitely
there are-
things that
There are so many
I'll
things we
put the
want to do,
one
and there's
for
only
the
so many
back
hours
one, I
in a
guess.
day. Like it will
The
come, it
handling
will get
set.
done. Like the market is very important to us. We want players to be able to drive their economy, and then we have our own ideas of things we want to do too. So in addition to like what you guys have sent in,
While we're on the ship here, maybe we should show some of the cool new.
And the ship
bowsprit
can turn
cosmetics
without
yes.
wind, right?
Yeah, but then it will
So-
literally
So
just
we're
turn
gonna have
on
a
the
lot of
spot.
cool
Should I kill him,
new
Tony?
customizations
Yeah, kill
for
him.
your ships. This one's a really sweet octopus one. And these fit on any ship. Good. They can fit on top of each
feature or
other.
bug?
Bug, for sure.
I mean,
Drop sales.
This spawn is
Go first, man.
yeah. So we have the octopus
So the
one,
drop.
and this is like a Pegasus. I think, right?
Jesus, it's a freaking pier of ships here. What the heck?
We need another one.
All the all
Hey,
those
to be fair, you
schooners
only
and
got like
one
10 minutes
brigantine
notice.
and a
Yeah,
gas.
sure, we have
Painful.
no-
I mean, this is some Zane quad.
It was like saying you're not eating lunch today. Put that food down. Get in this room right
Whack
now.
his vape out of his hand. He's like in here.
So that's the Pegasus one. I think we got 5 of these right
Christ.
now, right? There's a couple different ones too.
What?
Let's see them.
I completely forgot the scale on this thing, so
He's
we would need
practicing
a huge
type racer. I
pier.
don't know what it was. It's just like
Yeah, well, let's get to building that then. I'm just gonna get it slightly closer
Why
inshore.
is
30% sales.
So we,
It's
like
like
this
one
is pretty
big
important to us.
wolf
Players
mouse.
being able to
How much?
customize their builds. Like that's all we have to fight.
30%.
We allow you to do quite a lot when it comes to building.
I'm gonna
and
make a
Atlas
bigger
is-
pier for this
its
fucking
building was
thing.
completely overhauled. When
I'm gonna move a
we
little
decided
lady
to
away.
launch it, and we're
Better
gonna
be
keep
quick,
introducing
you're gonna
things like
fucking
this, so players can
smashed.
kind of have different looking fleets and ships, and it's important to us that the world feels like everyone
that-
you meet is
that
the
might as
potentially
well be a
someone different. You're
life
not
form
always
to
looking
this
at the
thing.
same kind of body, the same kind of person. You're not looking like a. I think there are usually some
this
certain
thing needs to have
designs
like
of
a
games that are like
horn,
this is
dude.
the optimal build, but
Jesus
we kind of
fuck,
want
look at the size of
players to
this.
have the freedom to
Already know
try
that.
different things.
It's not gonna be able to turn in time.
You're going to smash one of them.
No, I'm not gonna get it all the way in there.
Skeleton and the dragon too.
Sure.
Stop it, stop the sales. Oof.
Ah, you're scratching the
Alright,
paint of
lower,
We're
lower
doing this one.
everything, lower
So
everything.
all of these things are coming in the February update. Like
Should
the
be able to
bounties
put
will
the
be
anchor
there,
down now?
the player shops and free ports, all these cosmetics like the armor stuff we showed you.
You can do it from the
ship
captain's
there we go.
ones, and there's even more stuff to come as well.
Yeah, I know I can, but I'm
we
lazy.
should have some pretty cool concepts. I'm
just
hoping that
press
we
the
can
button.
show
Lick
off.
my
There's
mug.
something we teased at in one of our social
So,
media
get to
posts
work
about
on
like
that pier
looking
then?
under the waves and seeing
Ah,
the
yeah.
resources. So like, is
Yeah,
that something we
well,
have concepts for that
empty
we can show right now?
empty the galleon, please. Yeah.
It's the third on the
Seeing
list.
if he's done.
Well,
Is that all the bowsplits?
I'm gonna start
Alright,
working
do
on
one
the
final
galleon.
flyby and then we can kind of show some of this other stuff off.
Pier or something.
Sandra, what are you doing?
I was
I know
just
there's
getting
also a
random
dragon
material.
one that's pretty cool that we got.
You
coming
don't
and a
need that.
skeleton one that's pretty
Mark, that's
cool.
pretty accurate. The clock just went off.
Yeah, boy.
Too shabby. I'm gonna get.
No, they're really
Oh,
cool. They're
Sandra, you
really
helping them haul
I'm
shit
also
from the
coming
ship?
up like the mindset that like I didn't
Yes.
see any of these during
Uh-huh.
the actual production, so it's like
So we're gonna need stone,
Yeah,
so
my
I'm
favorite
holding all the
sauce.
stone up there, and then I'm probably gonna help you with shit.
Pegasus.
Now, with
It's
the dev
kinda
kit
one
being
big
available,
fucking
people
here
can
for
make their
X,
own
though.
versions and
Yeah.
make
Christ
some pretty cool
almighty.
looking stuff.
The Pegasus one.
No, it's impossible.
Octopus Pegasus. Just a spoiler for like a rain.
An Octopegasus.
An octopus.
Does that mean it has 8 legs or 8 horns or 8 wings?
All
Octopegasus.
of them. All it's got 8 of
All
everything.
horns, all legs.
Somebody please send me a drawing of a Pegasus with 8 wings, 8 horns, and 8 legs.
Octosis Pegasus.
I think that's
I mean,
24
Slipnir's pretty cllose to that.
Oh, good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that front mast on the stream, Attic? That looks pretty dope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those figures
My
look
vision
pretty
is too
fucking
bad
good,
to
dude.
really see from
Yeah,
here.
I'm
just like
All blurry. He's like, yeah.
I had so much the letters are not long enough.
I know because I had to like could not extend them when I launched the like before I launched the ship, so I'm gonna do this just now.
Underwater.
Yeah, I gotta stand on that stairway on the up to Tony's base and see
Let's
how
see
it
what
looks.
comes up.
Thing is next.
I don't think there's a
We need
next
a
one.
lighthouse too, I think.
Thanks, Windows.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're talking about some advanced
all the
concepts
spoilers.
here.
No, not that one. We'll talk
Alright.
That's a light.
Wait, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this one then.
Okay, fine.
Go for it.
You ruined it, Zane.
Well, in the next update,
Should I extend one more?
February
Space?
update, we're gonna have a new main quest, which is gonna be
Yeah.
this kind of
Is everything
PvE
sorted?
cave, and it's like a legit cave, full
don't know
of
why
all
no
sorts of
fuck.
stuff and a lot of monsters, enemies to fight. You can only enter it if you've got all the power stones. So similar to fighting the boss, you'll need to get the power stones in order to do some of these like sort of more end game quests. But this is going to take you under the polar regions to the ruins of a sunken golden age city, and you're going to get through this cave. And if you make it all the way through, get that special special ability for your character, skill tree that can only be gotten by achieving this quest line. So that should be pretty fun. It's we don't
Up
really have any
close in the
huge
door.
underground caves in Atlas right
Getting
now. We've got
stuck in
some
it.
smaller caves
Well, there is
that are a
nobody
little bit
here.
shorter, but nothing that's
Mean
specific,
nobody
kind of
here.
like a dungeon for you to go in.
Like random
try
people.
to prepare for.
There's
with
no
the right
random
equipment
people
and
in. Well,
right number of people.
almost
and,
never.
maybe you'll get lost in there.
There hasn't been a single
But,
random
the-
guy.
It'll
seen
be
in our
at
base.
various
One
spots in
guy,
the map,
actually.
so it can't be like blocked off by anyone.
And he was inside and he
group or
couldn't do
anything like
shit because
that,
everything
and
was locked.
You'll have various ways to access it. But we're working on that. That'll be in the February update too. And
Let me
we'll
get a stone.
add in that sort of special skill tree thing at the end. For the in the future, we might add more of those type of special skills that you can get through quest lines and stuff like that. So.
And if you didn't catch the special, I don't know if you were being
I did.
intentionally vague, but if you didn't catch what it is, it allows a new perfect water breathing feat, so it allows players to remain underwater for a period of time without consuming any oxygen, which for a game like ours is pretty useful. And then there's more things like that we do want to explore. And like I think the idea is that like Atlas is this kind of ever-growing thing where like we plan to add more caves, we plan to add more underground trenches, like we want to
love
like
to
grow
shoot
the
them,
map,
but it
like
takes
the
5
biomes
million
are still
years
getting
to
worked
equip a
on.
bow.
Like there's a
So
lot of
you're gonna
different
have to
things we
wait.
want to do, and this kind of dungeon and these underground trenches and this cave, like this is like I guess phase 1 post early access launch. Like okay, this is the first bit of new kind of level design we want to introduce, and then I know our LDs are working on even more stuff, and like it's probably going to be something that we could talk about each update.
Where's all the saps?
Do you want to
Second
show
floor?
the next piece of concept?
I got them on me, putting them down soon.
Yeah.
It was a question.
Is everything?
Yeah, that was a question. Like,
just
a fair cap. Jesse's getting.
I mean, it's all been spoiled now. So
God damn it.
whichever, just go ahead.
Do you think we'll need more rock?
This
than we
is
have?
still early. We're working on it,
It's
but
the grabby clock.
But you're gonna need like 10
Official
million.
name.
So we're creating a submarine for you guys, and it's Atlas's as you may know,
Like
Atlas
Marcus
is a
looking at
world
the dead
that
scene,
is
they're
more
showing off
primitive than
something
it used
cool.
to be. So there's going to be some items that are based on the technology of the Golden Age, where magic was used for essentially a fuel source to power fantastical machines and stuff like that. And along with that, we want to introduce some of those mechanics over time. You already have one in the shape of your compass that can take photos, which I think we still have some work to do to make sure that fully functions properly. That's kind of the first piece of that in the game, but submarine we'll be adding soon. Will allow you to explore the depths, the new trench area that we're going to add to the game underwater. That new breathing ability will also come in handy if you want to leave your sub underwater. And the trench area is going to be a whole new biome that's under the sea. So if you think of how Atlas has all these islands and in sea play area, think of it as more of a 3D world, because under the ocean right now, you already have shipwrecks and things. The sub will make salvaging shipwrecks much more efficient. It'll
Have to
make
be some
finding those things and
distance
getting to
from
them
the other
much more
pier
efficient
so that it
for you.
doesn't.
But we're adding
I'll
in these
make
underwater
make a
biomes with the
U-shape,
trench as the
basically.
first area to
Yeah,
kind of
but-
give you
but,
that
like,
sort of underwater place to explore.
It needs to be
That's
far
not
enough
just
away so
plants
I
and
can park
little
a
things
galleon
down
on
there.
each
You'll,
side of the
you know,
pier.
there might be
Pretty much.
caves down there. There
Turn,
might be
yep.
ruins and stuff for you to find.
It's gonna be pretty fucking big, dude.
You'll want to spend some
Yeah,
time
I
down
need
there.
some other
and,
current
it's
stuff
definitely
now,
more
yeah,
mid to
stone.
end game
Yeah, I was going to do
in
that.
order to get there. But just suffice it to say, the lands above the ocean are not the only place with interesting things for you to visit. So this may change a little bit, this concept, as we go, but the idea is it's a sub that fits on the dinghy dock in terms of size, and it doesn't really have any offensive capability
adding
per
a
se, other
submarine
than it's got
that
these
fits-
claws that
gotta
can help
fit
you
the
harvest.
dinghy dock.
And it can
It's
fit.
pretty
You
cool,
can walk
though.
around inside
That
of
is
it. You know,
pretty
maybe about 4
badass.
people can fit in
What is
it.
smooth footing right
and,
now?
ride around. Maybe
Nothing.
6. We'll
What are
see
you doing?
How many it
Transferring
holds
iron and
gameplay
shit.
wise, but that'll
He's
be
He's emptying the
doing
boat.
as well.
Yeah, no, it's
Good job, Mufa. Proud of
definitely
you.
not a
Pretty
weaponized
much.
vehicle. It's
Yeah.
just
I just searched for some
exploration,
for
not
armor
for
because I
Underwater
was
shooting
fucking
torpedoes.
exploration.
Mhm.
Yeah, there should be armor in
I'm
this
also kind
base,
of
yeah.
excited
Yeah,
to
yeah, I
mention
got
this
some.
soon because
No, it looks like a fucking
it allows
huge ass
modders
teddy
to kind
bear.
of have their
Oh
way with it
yeah.
too and see how we've implemented
Furry
this and they want to make their own
teddy bear.
version.
Very poor,
Maybe they
mate.
do want to make that super
Very
That's
furry.
a shame.
torpedo submarine
Yeah.
sonar that can communicate with whales and all that
my-
jazz, and then
my-
this gives them the basis for doing that.
Yeah, and like my
Metal.
exciting thing about like introducing sub, at least to me,
With
is
your
that
paddle,
it
go to
definitely
metal.
starts to introduce more of the fantastical.
Oh my
elements
god,
in
there is
terms of,
purple
like, how
pants here.
we introduce
They're mine.
gameplay and like exploration.
mine.
in-
They're
If
mine.
you want to get her mad,
especially 'cause,
steal
like,
them. If you don't want to
you know,
get her
there are
mad,
lore elements
don't
that
touch
just
them.
clue
I
into
already
the fact
steal.
that there's
I already
something
stole.
else out there. So doing something like the sub does.
This is
kind
why
of
we call
like,
it nice
you know,
things.
But did
kind
you
of
really
put
want
us
to
more
build
in
a
that space,
galley?
especially since we do have other
I
things
kind of
like
do. Yeah, pretty
hydras
much.
and cyclopses, and like there are things out there that expand.
I
more
mean,
than
on this,
just
if
what
we do
was,
it on this
like,
island, it's
typical
gotta go
fantasy
faster.
type of
I
game.
bet
And
you fucking
something
a
that
lifetime
I
of
think
kebab,
worth
but
touching on, just like narratively
it's still
and
gonna take at least like
design-wise,
2
is
to
that
3 days.
a lot
right?
of this is steampunk.
I
It's
think
not
more.
like this is
Shut up,
not
man.
If we put our
tech. It's not walking into the high technology. It's not lasers and
we don't fucking go
sorry,
AFK
my language.
24/7 like
I,
Sony.
Yeah, or tame
I'm
animals.
a pirate. I'm allowed
Yep.
to swear.
Well, I had to.
But
I had to
yeah,
have
Or die by
it's not
snakes.
there.
walking into the lasers and pew pew and jet fighters and stuff
But
like
you
that.
can die
We're
to
trying to
freaking,
be very, very cognizant of the fact that the theming and that the world itself is still very piracy, age of pirates based. And
That's it, look
so
at me,
the
look at
kinds
me.
of things
I said
that
look
are
at me.
introduced to the world and how
fucking
they
God.
Fucking freaka, dude.
how they allow you
You're
to interact
neon
with the world
pink,
are going to be very respectful
91-year-old
towards
chick.
that. And so
It's
don't
pretty
expect
hot
to
for a
see like
91-year-old.
yeah, no, you could just put a big gun on the top of
shit
your
good for
dinosaur,
4-year-old.
shoot
Automatic
lasers at
turrets.
everybody.
Which
Like
goes on
we're trying to
Well-
be very, very respectful.
Just to elaborate on that, you can think of like
Fuck,
the state of
This is
the
way
world in
too
Atlas
many
is kind of like
ships.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
where
No, it's not.
it's,
Yeah,
you
No
know, a
such
little more
thing as too
primitive,
many
but
ships.
there's
You
magic.
know
in
what
it.
the
People
fucking
just don't
research
really
according to that
know
thing,
how
you
to
could have
use it
built
that
5
well.
brigs.
There's magical creatures. There's,
Could have been one for each of
magic
us.
that's left over in items and ruins
There's still
from
like
a
shit tons of
previous
sap
time
here, and
where
we need an
magic was
additional chest for
infused
that,
everywhere in the
probably.
world, and
What is,
humanity
like,
wielded
the
it
starting
as
capacity
easily as
for a
we
brig?
wield electricity and things like that today.
Gary.
And it had more of
60,000, I
a
think.
ubiquitous utilitarian
Yes.
use
So
in the Golden
much
Age,
more worth
and
it to
all of
build
that
bricks.
knowledge is lost in Atlas's
Okay,
world.
right, it's cool to have a
And,
galleon,
as
but-
players, we're all going to discover it together. But as Kate says,
shitting
there's
on
never
our
going to
galleon?
be laser beams and things of that nature.
Alright,
This is a fantasy game. It's not a
galleon, that's
sci-fi
fucking
game.
AX,
And to the
yeah.
extent we
Technically,
add
it's
more
AX,
advanced
yeah.
mechanical things, it
You
will
did, like,
be
nothing.
similar
Yeah.
to like what you might see in a steampunk genre. But
That thing
instead of
takes
being run by Steam,
114,000
you'll,
wood to
you know,
make,
see
and that's
that
the
stuff
bare
sort of
essentials.
run by
Mate,
magic.
And that's just the wood.
Powers or resources and
I
stuff
put
like
some
that.
of my investments
Similar to how
into
it was in,
alright?
in
Okay.
Atlas's Golden Age.
You own a 10% stock, Mufa. Congratulations.
Yeah, I own two.
Some
I
other things
own
we
two
wanna touch on.
matches.
More like
John
one
mentioned
per-
like
Mhm.
Hydras and Cyclops earlier, so in this update
get-
we
Yeah,
are planning for
congratulations,
tame
Mufa, you
tokens
own one gun
to be
port.
available for more mythical creatures. That
shit.
means allowing players to have
Do
limited
you
time
own any
tames
gun
of the
ports
fire
on-
elemental, the rock
on the
elemental, the
galleon?
Cyclops, the Gorgon.
Yeah, I was given
and
mental
this
shut the
also
fuck up.
means that the
Fucking
rock
X, or
elemental
the
and
fuck up.
Cyclops will be rideable. So by like timed tames, that means you don't keep them permanently, and there's more strategy involved in using them and bringing these to your naval battles or your land battles. And then additionally, we're also gonna have some new creatures come into the game, and this one is a giant
Jeez,
crab.
how much height do we have
Carrot.
in space?
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
well,
A giant
wolves keep coming in
Giant
and
crab.
we keep
enemy
turning into
crab.
kebab.
You can attack its weak point for massive damage.
What are you talking about?
This is
It's
your
an
new
old
base
and
there.
bad
Guess
meme, and
what?
I'm sad nobody on the couch
that-
got it.
Listen, I got it, but
No,
I had to
no
sit
one
here and
understood.
just,
Are you
like,
telling me
smile.
you're over 9,000 right now? Okay. I was like, what?
He was playing 4D chess with his jokes. I'm like, yeah.
Instead of dealing with a slow,
I still don't get it, but
He
anyway,
was a gamer, yeah.
it
Run away
can
from
carry quite a lot
holy
along with
shit,
players,
what?
tames, and like wild creatures. You know, you got the two giant claws there that people will make use of. And I think we're gonna find these in the trench, right?
Yes.
This is
Yeah.
where, yeah.
They are deeply
A
trench
fine
dwellers.
metal pick.
And I know we have some
Fine.
additional plans for
You
other
probably
creatures
can
in
use
this
them if you have
but,
into tools, right?
No, you can
Ah,
use
yes.
Yeah.
This friend.
So, but this one is this one making it in February? It's
No,
we'll see
I can't.
kind of
I don't
thing.
know if we're planning February.
I can't
we'll
put
see,
that.
but
You need
we're
a
working on it.
special,
Yeah, so there's a show to you.
you need
Yeah.
tool
Oh, for
stuff.
the
Yeah,
final
tools
one.
So this
stuff.
is kind of
for
for the
final one
desert
you start
areas,
using.
and it's like can be hard to get
Which,
water,
I mean,
so we
you
want
might
to
as well- it's
have a
2
creature
points,
that
right, so-
can help out with that, store water for
Yeah, I need
you,
to respect
and
one way or another.
it's probably gonna
I'll
have
probably
water
do it
come out of its
in another
horns or
evening.
something, or its snout.
How
We'll
much
see
more
what the
rock do
animation
you think we need?
team wants to do
Matic?
with that.
At least
But
5,000
in addition to holding
I
water, it
have
can also
as
spray
much
water and
rock
stuff like that. So who
between
knows? It might have
my
some
There are camels
interesting
coming into the
abilities
game,
related
boys.
to fire or something. Maybe it'll be useful for
Camels.
certain types of defense.
Special
in
kind of
addition to
camels.
just
Seems
allowing
like
you
they
to
will
Pretty
get
good.
water from
be
it.
able
So
to give you water.
we'll see. But yeah,
Pretty funny.
we want to make
It's
sure the
a camel
creatures are
though.
nice and fun and fantastical as well.
Need more
Put a lot of
stone?
normal-ish
How much
creatures at
more
Atlas's
stone
launch
you
because we
think we
needed them for various
100,000.
reasons. But
Do you
you'll
want
see as we
to
go
set my
through,
cat
adding
at
more
5,000?
content. We definitely want to
At least
be a little
5,000.
more
Magic.
creative
When you're
with
done
our
hauling shit for the
creatures, a
ship,
little more
boys,
towards
you
a
need to help out
fantasy
the rocks.
bent, and we don't want the coolest creatures to just be on the PvE islands. And that's also what Jad was talking about with the tame tokens. The dragon's temporarily tameable right now. We want to make sure we can tame the
Seriously, I have to
Cyclops and the
download this
Gorgon
shit.
and all those cool creatures as well, so they're not just strictly
I'll do
enemies.
the
There's another
sales
reason we
tomorrow.
might
We
want
do them.
to get close to them. So
And kind of
Where do we
going
have
off
the
the
chests
dragon
with
thing,
all
we are
the-
making some end game balance changes with this
We don't
February
have chests,
update.
Sam.
Maybe come a bit sooner, but we're going to
We
be
don't have a
reducing the
chest
difficulty of the
for,
wild dragon. We're going to be
okay,
restricting his movements. I
schematics.
know, like in some cases, where I've seen
Not
people
really.
try and
No,
fight the
like,
wild
we did,
dragon,
but
it's
that's
just
cool.
like chase them down to their
We
boats
need
and
more
set all their
storage.
boats apart. It's like, oh my god,
Well,
these,
drag it.
these guys had
Let's
no
just-
idea that
yeah.
what they were running into.
let's just say we
Worst case, I
realize
guess
that's
you
way
can
too
place
hard
it
right
in
now.
the next to
We
the
gotta
game.
keep it tethered to like at a location and
Can
see how it
somebody
goes from
make
there.
more
We're also gonna be
chests?
reducing the difficulty
that
of
after
the Kraken,
we've
which is the
done
final
our-
boss. It's still gonna be a challenge, but it's gonna be certainly more doable.
Just
I don't,
dump it into a
to
chest
my
where
knowledge,
that
I
isn't
don't
full.
know if
Move
there
on,
is-
basically.
if there is.
And
Yeah,
we
we're
would
gonna
say the
call
one
Nico
next to
later on.
Loom.
Yeah,
That
I
one
mean,
is quite empty, I
If you
think.
have on an
Put it
official
in the
server, I would
holding
love
box
to hear about it,
otherwise,
but
or some
to my
shit,
knowledge,
or
it
the
hasn't been
starting
done yet.
box.
Though I
There's
do know
just
there are
quite
a
lot
bunch
of
of
shit in
crappies
there.
and a bunch of power stones. I think
There's
I
a
had
there's
someone
a
message
box.
me yesterday like I had
have
So
a constant
yeah, it's all
contest.
Oh, it's already someone already using that one. Okay.
And
I think we need more
now when
storage
you
here.
Yeah, we do
defeat
need
the
more swords.
Kraken in this update, it will give you a new feat, because we wanted to make it more rewarding. Like, we want players to go there and fight the Kraken, and we want you guys to experience the end game content we have, whether that's the new PvE cave we have, whether it's the Kraken, whether it's going to these PvE islands, the Golden Rune Ages. And when you defeat the Kraken in February, it will allow
Not only
players
storage.
it'll give them a feat which allows players to prevent wild creatures from being aggressive towards you for a period of time, and that's just another kind of bonus feat we're doing. And I think that kind of expands, like, we're still making changes to our skills and feat systems. Like, they still plan to grow, and we want to make improvements.
Maybe
and
a second on the roof,
kind of like,
or we
it's
could
quite
move
nice
those
because
things out of the way and extend it there, put the storage, or extend it,
as you said, there's no like physicality,
on
right?
the pier. We could make a
a
little
logic
thing
way.
that extends
Let's see if we
out.
can make it work with that thing.
We need more space. I wasn't expecting
What
this
else
place
we'll
to grow.
talk about? Let's see. So,
But our home island is starting to piss me off every time I go there because of the lag. So I kind of like
I think
this
just
one
general
more now.
updates. Oh, so some of the QR changes we're doing, like players can now mount a sail directly and control the sail's open and close and mount and rotation settings in a more intuitive way. Like right now, you have to go up to a sail, press, hold down E, and then click on the kind of rotation you want. Like
I think
that.
you can still use that if you want, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you can actually mount the sail by
then
default and steer
use
it.
WASD or something like that to kind of control it. We also mentioned earlier
Where's
that
this
the
chest
AOD
that we
AI
have
ships
on
come in
the-
multiple size variations with different stats and different difficulty levels. Do we?
Can you bring in the small AOD ship
Tony.
next to the current one?
Oh, for fuck's
So
sake,
dark.
I'm stuck.
It's fine, do it at night.
I mean, they do have the
Can't see
missive,
because
so.
of the fucking push.
I think there's a blueprint for it if you want.
Fuck's he going?
Still kind of work in progress.
While Zane gets that ready, I'll talk on some other messages. So we're gonna make it so like any dead ships, like shipwrecks from your company, will appear with a unique icon on your minimap now, so you can find the wrecks. I know a lot of people, they lost their boats and they're like, well, don't really know where we lost it. So we're gonna do that change. We're also gonna be making adjustments to the UI itself, so that like you're not constantly flooded with contesting and claim notifications. So I know that's a big pet peeve of people right now. For people right now, where like their UI just gets completely covered with text.
Oh yeah,
that
we have
says-
some quality of
yeah.
life UI changes.
Exactly.
going on.
Like you have
Contesting
gas
claim
and
and this
stone
is
there,
no longer
Tony.
contesting claim, like, and it just floods your screen, so we're gonna be tackling that. We're also introducing a stealth mode to the game, which basically is gonna hide all the UI elements which may give away your location. It's something that content creators have requested for a long time, and I actually remember like some hardcore players back in the early phases of Ark wanted something like that, where they could kind of just like hide their location and not really like, even they themselves didn't want to know where they are. They wanted to live off the land that way. So that's coming in with that update. We're going to be updating the territory map, so it now display allies as teal colored, so it's clearer. Like when you look at your mini map, like, hey, does this claim belong to an enemy? Does it belong to an ally, or is it ours? And then, as Jesse mentioned earlier, we're going to be making some changes to the character creation UI, so that like things are kind of tied
dump
to
it on the
like,
box
so you
and
kind
then
of have
go up
less
and down to
of
it.
these goofy, ridiculous, monstrous.
Yeah, I mean the
characters.
reason everything's so extreme in there right now is because we wanted you to be able to create a giant, like huge character and also a very small character. But we didn't have any way at launch to kind of make those things together depend on each other.
Yeah.
So we had to kind of just
Is there
put the full
randomizer?
range in there for all the sliders so that we could support the full range. So with this update, we're
Yeah,
adding
it
a
was
height
random.
slider, which globally changes the
There
scale
are
of your
people here.
character
That's
from
why
very
I
short
told you
character
that
to
I
a very
spawned
tall
near
Well,
character,
shit,
and then
there's
the
a lot
rest of the
anyway,
sliders
so-
are much more
Should be
reduced
at
in
least
their
unless somebody
Yeah,
unlocked
stood on
it.
top of the roof,
changes
that's why I
so
was
that
like,
they can be based on, if you have a large character and you have huge arms, it looks like it does now,
Yeah.
but if you then you have a short character with huge arms, the arms are much smaller than the large character's huge arms, so it kind of depends on each other. I think Zane's got the oh no, it destroyed. It destroyed. This is still work in progress, but this is the small ship of the damned. Has less cannons. The flags are a little static up top right now. That'll be fixed by the time we go out with it. But it has less cannons,
Oh,
less
and the new shape
health.
of them.
Half the size of the current one.
looks so
but,
stupid
you know,
when
still
it's so
will be
tiny.
good to get you some good loot and stuff like that. And definitely not as dangerous as the larger ship of the damned. There's also the largest.
Do you
ship
want
of
to
the
keep
dam,
some of
which will
that
probably go
thatch fiber
in as
and wood
well
for
at
the
the same
for the
time,
ship
which is
to
about double the
fix?
size of the current one.
Yeah,
You keep the stuff in the resource to stay there.
Is that something
Some of
that's
it,
in
like
now?
the shit that we
I
can't
don't
get
think
here,
it's
needs to be
in
put here
maybe the
in
proxy.
in
Can
a
you, see if there's a
chest
proxy
where
model for that one, Zane?
basically all the rare resources are at, you know.
Largest ship of the dam.
Basically the do not touch
Yeah,
chest.
it is.
It might be
We're
called
gonna need one
the
of those.
damnedest ship.
Oh, I nailed it. Holy.
Until we make the next one.
Then we have the most damage.
Search for large AOD.
I think I
don't
just
it's
did an
an
oopsie.
actual game item right now. It's just a mesh.
It's probably just a static mesh.
What have you done?
See it?
Probably transferred all of the. Yeah,
it in
fuck
there.
me.
It's
Alright,
probably, like,
I'll do.
untouched and
I'll do a quick
everything.
fix.
Damn, Jesse's showing on tech. This is
You probably have to
fine.
stop.
the art director
stop
inside
the
of him
game.
is probably
This
like,
is
oh
real
my god,
Atlas.
how am I really showing this?
Zoom out. Oh, it's sideways.
It's
I
sideways.
guess?
Can you rotate it? Whee! There you go.
I think I preferred it the other way.
Yeah. This thing's double the size as the current one. You can see it's got multiple gun decks, and this one doesn't have any of its cloth flags stuff on it right now, so it looks a little naked, but it's pretty big. If you drag in the other two next to it, there should be meshes for those.
So this is something you guys can experience in February in the large bounty update. So we'll have this and everything we've kind of spoken about in this stream so far. And then we'll have notes
they're
go
gonna
up
add
in
a
Captain's
new
Log on
kind of ship
Monday, like
soon.
what you can look forward
You
to.
can build your own.
Yeah.
Like a
They're
real-
doing some
that's
additional
what they already
changes
said.
as well with that update.
Then I
There's
messed
a lot of
customizable
information
one,
that's
yeah.
coming in here, so just
Maybe
be
it's
sure,
better
like,
than
we
to
will
collect
be
resources
back
and
on,
Yeah.
then
like
build
Reddit
another
or
galleon.
Captain's Log or just
Also, just one note
I
about
mean,
adding more
it's not
ship
gonna
to the
be
dam.
for
The
a
reason
while,
we're doing it is
but
because
yeah.
we want it to be something that players of all levels can engage in. And right now there's only one type, which is the pretty hard medium one.
Yeah.
So
Alright, I'll
by
go vape a
adding
little bit,
in
be right back.
the earlier, smaller one, that really opens
Vape.
that sort of those combat engagements up to smaller ships and crews that maybe don't have as much experience or as much time on the seas and stuff like that. So there you can see like the three
running
of them
out of
next to
rock
each other.
here, Sam.
The sizes might change a little as we go towards releasing them. Maybe the smaller one might get a little smaller, who knows. But that'll give definitely 3 difficulty tiers
Throwing
of
out all
these
the
ships
flint
now.
I got all the way
that
for now, 'cause I
players
got a fuck
of
ton of that
different
earlier
skill
when it's
levels
getting
can
metal.
Still get that sort of battling the NPC AI on the seas going. So
Cool. I think that pretty much covers what we've got going for the next update. I mean, there's going to be various miscellaneous changes like balance stuff, and we're still going to be doing performance optimizations. Like we have something in with our QA team right now where we've kind of incredibly optimized the player movement system, and that's like probably a 30% gain. So that may come in sooner than February, because we don't really like sitting on optimization stuff. Like as soon as it's ready, we want to get it out there so you guys can feel the difference
It
immediately.
just requires a lot of testing because it's like a core element of the game. It's just
If we break movement, yeah, exactly.
You're gonna see some weird side effects. We want to get as many edge cases as we can out of the way before we put that out.
I think the other one was actually scaled about that size.
I will work.
in its blueprint.
It's quite big. The new ship of the damned.
I think that's a little closer to how it's supposed to be right there.
Small as shit, mate.
Huh?
A banana for scale.
I know that
I got
reference.
that one. Good. You
see
did
that
good.
one worked?
Really like the thing on top, or the black one, the big one.
Giant squid.
The big one is
What?
still not
Giant
finished.
squid.
It's
Yeah, I know, but the top
What else?
thing
Do we have anything
looks pretty
else cool
dumb.
to talk about?
I mean, there's plenty of things to talk about, but this is what we have coming up in
Yes.
February. And I think that pretty much covers the notes.
Yes.
Do we want to just real quick, in case people missed it,
Got a
just
fuck
go over
ton
the
of
dev kit
stonework
stuff real quick?
here.
Oh yes, the
Right.
dev kit is
Can we
available.
bring up Zane's? Can you go to the
Play Atlas.
forum post on Play Atlas real quick?
playatlas.com, and then you'll see post. So the dev kit was released this morning around like 5 a.m. PST or something like that. We have a post up on our community hub which covers a lot of technical information with like setting up mods, like map extensions, new maps. It's quite robust. Some things I do want to clear up is like the ARC content is in the dev kit, and that's there so you guys can kind of see like how the new system is working out. And use it as a basis for building your new content. Additionally, like this is a question we always get, like you can use ARC content in Atlas mods.
Yes.
The only thing that we will be
Hey, so
striking
no
off the
shit
Steam
there.
Workshop page is
Yeah, that
maps.
was-
So like if you bring over the island,
Yeah,
bring
no,
over the
that's what the
Ragnarok,
guy I
if you bring
think
over
he was,
Ragnarok, etc., etc.,
looking,
we're gonna
was
be
we're not
we'll be
based.
removing those from the workshop. So we don't want you to bring over like our ARC maps. I mean, if you have your own ARC
Holy
map,
sort
you're
of
welcome.
giant fucking
Port that
horrors.
over
Like,
if you
what the
wish.
fuck are these idiots doing?
And so if you head to playatlas.com, in our most recent announcement, there
Lol, he
is
said
a link
play
to the
ARC.
dev kit. It's big. I think it's like 160 gigabytes. We're going to have it up on the Epic launcher soon, and there'll also be Epic like subforums created for it. But for now, feel free to use the Atlas forums. We have a navigator's tool section,
Why is
which
everyone writing
allows you
H?
to like an area for general discussion, showcases, tutorials, and then also there's still the Steam Workshop.
What?
And there is a bunch
Why is everyone
of
writing
technical
H?
information there from Jeremy
in the chat.
with instructions on how to make mods and like how you're setting up your servers and command lines. And he's also made like 6 or 7 example mods in there, and we've like linked to them, and we've shown people how they can set it up themselves. And then
Running out
obviously
of
we did our own
stone.
versions of certain things. So like we have the tank, the steampunk airship. We have the submarines coming in February, so that's another example that you guys will be able to look at. So yeah, just head out there, and over time we'll be updating the documentation, and we'll be sharing more information. Zenro is going to get involved in this stuff, so some of you may know him from the ARC side because he manages the mods there, and he's going to be doing it for us here too.
A thing that I would like to very teasingly touch on real quick and just say that there will be more information about it coming up relatively soon. Yes, I see you chat, Age.
And it's not pre-recorded.
And it,
oh, I have just get that out the way. It's not actually pre-recorded.
No, it's not. But we do have an aging system that is going to be coming in. But I believe we are planning to talk a little bit more about that, not today, but you can expect to hear about it relatively soon.
It might be in the next.
Yeah,
Atlas
there's just a
dev.
lot to talk about, and there's a lot of stuff being finalized, and there is. I can't do it justice here because a lot of people are touching the system. I specifically, like, it's not a system that I have had a lot of hands on. There are other designers who have been working on that system much more closely than I have, and so I could not do it justice in terms of explaining all of the interesting things that are going on. So there will be a more in-depth, like, hey, here's what we're doing with the aging system that will be coming out a bit later.
Yeah. And like some of these will obviously break down much more. Like there's a lot of information and we went over our own time on just what we wanted to talk about, right? So like there are certain parts about like the bounty system where we actually just briefly went through it, but like we didn't really touch on all the systems behind it and just like the participating and whatnot. So like you should expect moving forward, right? Like we'll have a captain's log, we'll break it down, we'll just talk about certain other things, and then we'll have other platforms in which case we can ask additional questions. So, like, I apologize about not answering, you know, the spam of the word age over and over and over. Okay, nice thought. It's just, there are better ways for us to address certain
What the fuck?
Jesse's bringing
but
I did not
but
expect this.
Zane does have
Well,
something on the screen.
this is just early work in progress. You know, just like when we
Christ.
created the creature system for aging. Like, this is not the final one.
Wait, Twitch, I'm sorry. It's legal.
But look, it's a Barbie style, okay?
I know.
But just like when we made the creature system for babies, for Atlas, we extended that system to be able to be used for humans as well. So we're working on what the life cycle of a human character looks like from a toddler to a teenager, and then finally to an adult.
Jesse's skin,
and
Ryan,
all of the customization from your character and stuff like that is possible to show it from a baby through an adult. So it'll be interesting to see once we get a little more in detail on how this system's going to work, you know, some genetic combinations of characters and stuff like that. But you know, there's a lot of gameplay stuff to consider as well. So like we said, we'll discuss that later. But
what are we doing
just
with
from the content
sport?
side, it's cool. cool to work
shit
on
like
it
that.
and know that we can create a full kind of like
Yeah,
progression
just
on your
all the
character.
stone near shit is gone
And
now,
how it
so
works
I'm
will
just gathering
be
wood
sort
and
of something
shit.
that we'll also get a lot of balance into.
So apparently we're gonna
I'm sure.
start making a
But
gallery.
we definitely want to make it something that we want to do. It's not like a chore. That's not the purpose. We want to give you perks and stuff for participating in it. But if
Well,
not,
that's
we'll have
multiple of
other
us
ways
doing
to
it, so
deal with
we
aging
should-
as well.
should be
Fountains of
pretty good.
Youth, as we've mentioned before, and some other maybe.
How much do we
in-game
need?
ways to deal
14,000?
with aging if you're not really into that sort of life cycle.
140,000.
Actually, I gotta gather
Just
more
let that
wood today.
be
I've been
your
chopping like
answer
crazy.
to
I can't be
aging.
fucking
Now.
It's a thing. It's happening.
thing.
There's just a lot of things we gotta work out with it, and when we're ready to talk about it, we'll let you guys know. I mean, like some of the things we touched on in like the February update. Maybe we only spoke about it for a couple of minutes, but that does not mean it's a small system to create. Like maybe it will take us like weeks and or like potentially longer to create some of the things we're doing. So the bounty system in particular, I know we
Mark,
kind of
maybe
touched
it
on that lightly,
would be
just to give you
better
a
if
general
we
idea of
start
its
instead
purpose,
of
but,
doing
like,
the whole way
creating
like
something
that.
is certainly going to take a lot
starting from the
more
shore.
time and the things we have to consider because we don't want it to be exploited and stuff like that. And again,
No.
it'll just be phase one. We'll have like additional bounty stuff coming on the way.
And if you missed the beginning of the stream, we've got 3 parallel tracks: technical features, performance improvement, server and client, bug fixes are 1. Balance and gameplay changes are another track, like iterating on the stuff that's in there,
Where's the,
making all of that better.
tool studies
And the third track is features and new content, which we've been showing you here. Some sneak peeks into the next content update. All that stuff's happening in parallel. We've got different people dedicated to each one of those initiatives, and we'll just continue to keep you updated on all of those things as we go forward here.
Yeah, make sure like you're following us on our social media pages, like Sell the Atlas is our Twitter. It's probably the primary thing we use. Also, we're pretty big on Discord too, which would be discord.gg/playatlas, and then our
advanced, just in
community
case.
hub, which is selltheatlas.com. Sorry, playatlas.com.
Oh, Dad, did you want to mention maybe with the feature requests and bugs?
Did we make all
Okay,
this?
yeah. So there is a lot of kind of feedback we're getting about like how we kind of handle our bug reports. So people want to know like what is actively being worked on, like what are we as a team aware of. So we're gonna be using the kind of ticketing system we've created for like GM stuff. We're gonna create a bug version of that, and it's the same idea. Like you can report bugs in there, and these are things that players can additionally like comment on. You can upvote, and we'll be able to like keep track of like, hey, what are the priority community, what are the issues that the community feel are most important, and that's something we're working on right now. But initially, we're going to be turning on like the upvote system on the bug forum on playatlas.com, right, like after the stream. So if there are issues that you're running and you're like, hey, this is important to us, like we want to see this fixed, like you can go upvote bugs currently, and then we're like, okay, this is something that's got like 200 upvotes in the span of a week, like maybe this is something we gotta deal with like sooner than later. And we do want to present that information in a way that's more
Oh my god, I'm dehydrated.
digestible for you guys. So you're
The
like,
fuck?
okay, the Alice team are aware
Kinda
of
starving.
this, and they said they're gonna be working on this, and like it allows you to, it's easier for us to know like what
You
you
make
guys
some
want us to do,
stone
and then it also
ceiling,
shows you
Mac.
like, what we're working on too.
What for?
Extending the.
Cool. So I think that pretty much
guess we
covers
need to
everything.
extend,
Like, thank you guys for
storage.
tuning in. This was our first hour
I'm
of dev stream.
I'm making 7 of
The
them right
VOD
now.
will be available to watch after the stream, and I'm also going to be kind of going through everything that we
idea
spoke
is
about
to
today
extend
in our
it,
next captain's log,
probably the
including
cheapest way to do
revealing
it
all the patch
is,
notes. And I'll probably just put them up today
with
on our patch notes
yeah,
thread
where I'm
on
at,
playatlas.com and on Steam, so you
base,
guys
yeah,
can
a
see
door,
what's coming up.
not
and,
maybe not even a door,
but
but
the
over
captain's log
here,
will have the full
continue
digest. We'll,
outwards.
You can actually build
fully
like
go through
a
everything,
mini
including
chamber. I
pictures
can
and
like
concept
make
that we've
a
seen.
mini
Because
house on
the
the pier.
walls- the walls
are already here, so all we need is
this
like
is something we want to do
ceiling and the walls
regularly.
for the other.
Maybe if
Oh,
it's
you
a
can do
monthly
that.
thing,
Okay, yeah,
maybe
you
it
can
ends
do
up
that.
being
And then
more
we can,
frequent, we'll have
I'm
to
thinking of
see.
having a
But
stairway
for now, like,
up
keep
here
sending
from the
us your
pier. This
feedback,
makes it a
keep,
lot easier
like,
to
posting on
load up
social
shit.
media, like post on the Atlas forums, things you want to see. Like let us know like what you enjoy, what you
I really need
dislike,
to
what you
spec
want to
into
see
getting
more of.
more
Like,
stone
share
shit.
your ideas with us because we do read it, and we will make changes, and we're open to doing all of these things. We just, you know, we kind of gotta see like
if you're
how we want to
bored,
prioritize
move
it
up,
formally.
gather
Like we
stone.
mentioned, we have these 3 areas we want to focus on, and
Alright.
we'll kind of go from there.
Yeah, and again, like
Second,
May need to
you
run
see
a
the
little bit to
questions
get it.
on Twitch, but there's also a lot of spam.
Me and Sandra
so,
cleared
we'll
all
just
the
have to
stone.
collectively
Let's
understand like,
start
what
shit.
you guys are mostly curious about, and we'll
Yep.
just take that and vet it properly and just give you guys a proper channel in which we can actually answer it to full rather than just giving you an on-the-fly answer. Which then just goes back to not trying to be so neat.
Love to see
so like if you have questions or like your feedback of the stuff that you've seen so far,
I think I'm
or
gonna
if there's
go
something you
fishing
feel
a
like
little
we
bit,
haven't
guys.
addressed and you'd like
No,
us
you're
to
gonna
talk
help
more
us with
about it,
stone.
then you know like
I don't have
let
any
us know on
fight.
social media, on Reddit, like
It's
on the forums, we'll see
raining,
that
open
stuff,
the
and
bar.
then we'll do our best to address them in the upcoming captain's logs or in our blog posts.
Great.
Cool.
Thanks, everyone.
Au
Ahoy.
revoir.
Do you say that at the beginning or the end?
Wait, what?
Ahoy.
Ahoy? Ahoy is just a greeting.
Always.
I think it's both.
Ahoy, no, ahoy is like hello.
We didn't drink
And
any
then
alcohol.
we say happy sailing when we sign off. I don't think there's a like pirates. Usually, if they're saying goodbye, they probably killed someone. Or,
I feel like if I was a pirate, I'd be like, ahoy, matey, just to like
you
pretend
this
like I'm
entire
nice.
island. Saturday down here.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Huh?
Maybe.
Burns the stone up there.
If someone knows, let
Yeah,
us know.
that's up here.
But yeah, take it easy, guys. See
Wish
ya.
we had
See you guys.
Oh my god,
That was fucking loud as penis.
Whoa.
User disconnected from
my
your channel.
ears in the shed.
Fuck's sake, dude. Alright, time to watch a play this
scared
side.
the
That's
absolute
pretty good. Holy
dick
shit.
out of me.
Since when did they hire a 19-year-old woman?
Oh, is she hot? Hired a 19-year-old woman.
Pretty hot.
That's like rock.
That's an annoying voice though, Jesus Christ. Sounds a bit like AX's
Sandra.
sister.
Oh
But I
shit.
am. Hello.
It's like whatever.
Oh,
Shut up, Fleeka.
Jesus Christ, Tweena.
The worst part is, like,
This
a bunch
way.
of them I originally had one eye on it, and for some god
It got
awful
taken,
reason, that
so-
was taken, yeah. So,
So
now
she's not actually playing, she's there just to talk. So she's
Only I can shoot people.
That would
just a
be
pretty
real gamer.
face. Just a pretty face, that's it.
Pretty face and
That's,
boobs.
you're being pretty sexist right now.
Actually, it's
Yeah,
not,
you're being
No,
sexist
please,
though.
no.
it's not even that
It's okay,
pretty
my-
of a
Next
face,
leave.
Bye,
to be
Nick.
honest.
Farewell. Bye forever.
What did you expected?
So, there
Wow.
were
A
some
gamer
people
girl
who were
looks like
asking us all to do
they
neons.
basically all look like Mark.
Yeah. Are you
Well,
gonna,
if it's
are
a
we gonna do
gamer
it?
girl,
Are
why
you
doesn't
gonna
she
do it?
play?
I mean, I did it once already on stream.
Yeah, some
Good.
tits
How's
on
it
her.
with the children?
No.
Oh,
Who's that fat guy to the fucking left
I'm way
now?
too distracted.
Apparently he's one of
Because
the
this is
decent
another
ones,
good
isn't he?
question. I like this. I like
Decent
this.
fucking,
She's got
the
some
only
nice
What are your
programmer
guys'
they have.
favorite classes or playstyles?
Oh, right.
I have a decent sized dick.
Yeah, me
I
too.
like playing
I
Lysol.
I
like
don't
being
fucking
able to,
I don't talk about
like,
that.
attack
Glad you don't know how to
angles
use
where
it.
people aren't expecting.
Oh
Well,
man,
should
he
probably
clearly
do
does
that.
because
I-
he's
I-
like
I-
30,000 children.
clearly,
Unfortunately.
clearly can.
But no, I
Saw some
quite
new
like
pictures
that.
passing
Medic's
by on
still
Facebook
really
today,
effective.
Mufa.
I like
Pretty
helping
much.
people, so that
Which ones?
works out
Oh,
pretty
the
well.
fucking the ones
You
that
with
work.
some other girl and you pulling dirty
How about
faces.
Girl.
Yeah,
It
it was not
depends.
your
Barrels
wife.
are,
I really
No.
like.
I'm gonna close up barrels because
It was a
I mean,
16-year-old
I'm a meta warrior,
like
so I
chick
like-
who is almost
I
at
like,
pension
heavy,
age basically.
to
She's
speak of
she's
this
leaving the workplace in
concept,
like 2
but
months.
I do like close quarters bolting and just playing.
She's almost
stupid
out.
with bolts.
Mhm.
And then I really enjoy like.
I hope you were out in
playing
time.
hyper-aggressive because
Fuck me.
it's fun.
I will.
It's not-
I'll go to like a pension house and I'll just sit there and
it's
play
not,
games
like,
all day.
it's just- yeah.
Also, I totally forgot I can do more giveaways.
Oh yeah, you wanna do some giveaways?
I want to do it.
Should I just
I
destroy
mean, she
it?
looks
Like giving
alright.
stuff away. What do we want our keyboard?
I think she looks like a boy.
Really, maybe.
Yeah, actually she does.
What?
Yeah, she does. Like a guy with the long hair.
I'm like a
What?
I like them all.
I
There's
mean,
a-
if she had a
Here, come
short
up with
hair,
a
I would be completely convinced that it's a boy.
It's gonna be
No,
keyboards.
you know that actor? Holy shit, what's his name?
No, no,
He has
bro,
like
yeah.
a big
Oh.
What the fuck was
I
his
caught a
name?
shark. Shark is stuck in my wall.
That's pretty
Railjack.
good.
Railjack.
Yeah,
Probably
we
higher.
need some. We need some of that.
Favorite.
We need some of the fish.
Bang Railjack is gonna be the keyword.
I'm
Like
gonna
keyboard.
go
Why
with
are
it.
y'all
Go
typing
there with
keyboard?
my brass knuckles. I'm gonna fucking kill that
Exclamation
shark.
Railjack and a
No,
That was
you're
good,
gonna help
Amy.
us get a stone, D.
Fucking asshole.
Oh boy.
Type that in for your
There's
chance
just-
to win some
Yeah, we're
daybreak
pinned
cash.
down over here.
Yeah, I left.
Fucking talking to me like that. You're some sort of a white supremacist.
Yes. Are they some kind of dirty nigger?
Not stop spamming. Oh! Type that in daybreak cash. Maybe don't type it more than once. This is the only time we encourage this spam.
It's time to kill. Oh no, fuck it. Fuck that. He's level 25. He's gonna
like
fuck me up.
Well, now they're all spamming.
You're
around.
gonna have to scout down.
Look at that start!
That's unfortunate.
Now that's what I call glorious.
Do stuff like
Oh, he dead it! He dead it!
What the
Chop
fuck
him up!
is he doing?
Stop
That's a
shooting,
big
man. What a nice
Sam.
max.
What the fuck?
I'll roll 2 winners because I feel like it.
Okay.
This is my stream.
Hello, Shark.
Laser Tank
Wait,
1.
Mufa, stop shopping.
Thanks, Laser
God,
Tank is
fuck.
in the,
Ah, sorry, man.
in the squad right now, I believe.
Okay.
Are we
Fucking
just rigging the first
We
winner
can
to
get
the
it
end?
Help us, yeah. Put
How's that roll
put
two?
that meat immediately on the grill
Alpha
and
scan.
Put
then help
that
us
on the
start.
map.
He's not in the squad.
I
It
would
is
have
the prime fish meat.
The other alpha that we were
Prime
literally
fish
just saying hi to.
Yeah, that would be
would have been like.
Oh wow.
I swear it's not rigged. It's Nightbot. I'm using Nightbot.
I have a
That's what
surplus of vitamin B.
I swear.
I'm
every
at
time I
that
go
point
into a
where
room, there's like 12
I'm
people that
always
are
out of food,
so that's why
but
you
my
run heavy
vitamins
and
are high
you
as
put
shit.
Well, I flashed it first. It just didn't work.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Stealing, killing.
Why are you stealing?
Since
But you
Paul
can always
wants to
eat
answer
more,
the
so that's
question, what
fine.
is the most
Well, not
the thing
really.
he's most proud of that he programmed in PlanetSide
Or
2?
bottomless pit,
PlanetSide
Matic.
2.
In real life, yeah.
Oh,
The
I
game.
rewrote the implant
He does have kind of an
system.
annoying voice, innit?
Before
It's
it
like,
was
uh,
a very different system.
Like,
Oh,
yeah.
the
but
woman.
I put in
What's
the ability
what you
for
call
you to level up implants.
the
I
family, the
randomly
mother,
get them
Lois.
Lois
to,
Griffin.
Yeah.
and have that actually function properly.
No, I
um,
can't.
Not
Yeah.
require charging and all that sort of thing. It was part of a big array of what I did, like, right when I started. And it was,
My name is Lewis.
you know,
Your
when a
name is
game's built
fucking
over
asshole.
a long time,
Shut the
That's
fuck
great,
up, daddy.
still.
Nobody asked you,
convoluted,
fucking
let's say.
dick.
And so changing that,
Daddy, you get
all
detangling it.
You're
as
gonna
it
kill a
were,
wild
the
turtle
implant
with
system was
your
pretty
walls. Are you
It was a
Trump
very
or something?
complicated system.
Yes.
Yes. It didn't work
I've
out.
seen him
Knife
I've
and
seen him
max.
do it before.
I've
That's pretty smart. That's some rocker place right there.
This game or totally?
No, on stream.
Man, you're pretty smart.
Like this stream or
No, just in general.
Running out of fetch as
Get a
well.
little
Slowly,
jump
slowly.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Apples for
I
stone.
almost got.
Really?
I'm getting,
Fetch?
From
I'm getting
Connery.
fetch.
I was one
Oh,
hit
you do
away.
that.
No,
So sad.
it's more important for you to get actual stone.
Yeah,
but
get
Just 'cause
stone.
Fort Liberty.
Alright, I'll go get.
What do I
get
know?
Stone.
I have
I'll go
a
get stone.
supreme pickaxe. I'll gather thatch
There
and
are
we
currently
run
not any plans for accounting.
Oh, have you already taken a look at those blueprints I took with me,
He
Smack?
did, that was a climbing pick, not an actual pickaxe.
There's also no. I did not haul the ship, so I also had a drawing for an actual fine pickaxe, not a blue one for the green one.
Yeah, well, we already have
Oh,
that, so,
well, I'm very fucking sorry.
That's what
Well,
I'm using.
that's the thing about these games. The
You need
games
to
I
calm
work
your
on
mouth.
here are 20
You hear that
years
sound?
old.
It's the mouth.
Yeah. That
That was the toilet flush.
What do you talk like that to each other, guys?
It's your D.
Oh, I almost did a
I know.
Well, that's the thing. The games I've worked on here are 20.
You don't have to be.
20 years
Don't
old,
have to be
15
jealous
years old, and
for
this
me
one's
being a
like
professional
about to
dick.
be 7 years old. So obviously things will change at some.
Yeah.
I'm picking us up.
Good
Oh
track
yeah.
record.
Oh yeah, some garlic. Oh.
I'm gonna
They put
smell
a
out of
PS4
my
patch today
anus.
that should have fixed some amount of performance
Fresh
issues.
from the
Obviously
land.
still work in
They're
progress.
just like
Um,
streaming like
They're
gameplay.
still-
They're not
Yeah, they're
showing
trying to
stuff.
win an alert or some
I
shit.
know
I
you
don't
guys
know.
have had some frustrations there lately.
And then they put the lady in the
Still
middle
happening.
for the 16-year-old boys, I guess.
Nice.
Ooh,
I'm a
I got a
16-year-old boy.
question.
I like it.
I guess
Somebody,
Mayan or whatever the fuck her name
Echo
is
asked me,
probably
what's
gonna be all
something that's
salty
difficult
tomorrow,
being
because then all of a
FCM
sudden she
that you
doesn't
don't
want to
know
be
how to play?
identified as a girl.
Honestly, I don't.
Well,
I feel like a lot of people
mine
aren't
is
really
a fucking
that
trans,
familiar with what I do, internally at least. Obviously, I'm on Reddit and the forums and moderating that. I do social
It's like a
media
she-male, isn't it?
for the
Oh,
games
is that
as well,
Broxley?
but I wear a lot
What?
more hats than I think a lot of people know. I've helped like
What did he
branding stuff. I've helped marketing initiatives.
Well, she says she's doing better than everything.
It's just a
which makes me
variety of
think,
things
is
I
this
do on a
actually
day-to-day
Roxley?
basis, just outside of the
I don't even
normal
know who that is.
community management,
Roxley
interaction,
is like this girl,
writing
that,
communications
woman,
plans,
whatever,
or
who helped with player
writing
studio
other
a lot
content.
and
It's just
is
like
actually helping the desk
I never
by
really know.
being some sort
I mean,
of community
outside my
manager.
plan, like what I'll be doing when I come in today. I help in a lot of kind of different places.
In terms of hats,
People,
you have many.
I have many hats.
I honestly
yes.
don't
no,
care
I
really,
do.
but
I helped brand managers before. I worked kind of as a brand manager. I worked really closely with PR. Worked really closely with producers. Yeah, I know that was kind of like generic, but yeah. So my job is a lot more than just being out in the community and social media. I mean, that's a big part of it, but it's definitely not it.
I have a question.
They're doing more jobs than fucking
What's your waifu?
What's my waifu?
And I also want to know Paul.
Somebody asked what yours was, and I know you saw that since you're asking.
No, I didn't actually.
Oh, somebody legit asked me that. I didn't read it.
What is in what context?
Well, just who's your waifu in general?
I mean, I have a girlfriend. If that's what you're asking.
No, I mean anime.
Who's my
I
anime
mean
waifu?
anime.
That's a tough call.
I really want to make a joke, but I
Probably
like
Motoko
keeping my
Kusanagi
job.
from Ghost in the Shell. Best cyber
Wow,
girl.
he had like an actual answer.
They're talking about waifus.
What, you
fucking
don't?
killing
Have
me
you?
right now.
Are you trying to tell me you haven't thought about who your anime waifu
I
is?
mean, I have, but that doesn't mean I want to talk about it.
Coward.
My
See,
waifu.
the problem is you still have shame.
Yeah, exactly.
My waifu is VS Cat Girl.
Aw, yeah.
Oh god. Keep a lockhart.
We can't even build up
Time to uninstall.
You would have been like, Gallia. Fucking madman, dude.
Now they're asking about you.
You absolute
Well,
lunatic.
what did you expect?
Mate,
Well, I mean,
you
yeah.
know how well this is going. You know
I
how
really
fast
like-
I'm
I,
building this.
Almost made it out.
Every
I
time
really
you
enjoy
look
my
at the pair,
Katsu from Steins Gate.
Y'all are weebs.
Fastest.
Yeah,
I'm doing
guilty.
pretty
Yeah.
fucking well here.
I mean, I
Paul's
am
a huge
too,
nerd.
but
He works at a video
I
game
know.
company.
Yeah, I mean, that's though.
I'm
Who
shocked.
could have put
Yeah,
those
just
two
like a man,
together?
fucking vultures attacking me for no particular
Because
reason.
you're too
I'm
close
trying to
to
think,
that
but like,
animal,
now I'm like,
and then it
it's like when
attacks you
someone
because
asks
it
you what your
doesn't want
favorite
you to
thing
steal
is,
its
and you're like,
food.
I don't know anymore. You can't
Kinda
just
like
ask.
mad.
See, you just
Kinda
gotta
like me,
not
I'd be
really
up
care.
specky as
That's
hell
the
with
key.
Just
Just
commit. Like a bob.
I mean, can my waifu, because I am a straight female, be Victor Nikiforov from Yuri on Ice? Because that's probably accurate.
That's a lot of not straight females, not females waifus as well.
You're not wrong.
I know, but I can't think of anyone.
No,
but
no,
he's
that's
my number
fine.
one. He's my number one waifu.
I've heard a lot of good things about Yuri on
I
Ice.
really like it. It's not for everyone, but I like
I
it.
have a great AMV for you at some point.
Oh no.
It's absolutely
What have you
wonderful.
done? I don't talk about this.
It's
in the
fine.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's because
They're
you
mad
have
'cause
shame.
I didn't say waifu.
Yeah, that's okay.
Who did I? I mean, also Monica, but like.
What did we say
Like
that
from
is better
Friends?
together, Stone?
Stone.
Sorry.
That's an
That was
X.
pretty obvious,
rock.
but you know.
From a Doki Pop is probably my number one waifu, to be honest.
I have not
I
played
have
that
no
one.
I'm
shame.
dealing with
It's
this patch
pretty
situation.
horrific.
You don't worry about
Yeah, I mean,
that.
exactly.
We
Might
should
as
have
well
Paul watch from that at
deal
some
with the
point.
It was
patch.
a lot of fun to
Man, I'd have to set up
because all the
any
trees
sort of
closer to
stream.
respawn.
It's really easy to set up.
pretty much
I
deforced it all
understand,
anyway. So.
Especially with Streamlabs.
Am I supposed to leave after like we capture this stuff because I just like killing people?
Yeah,
so-
pretty much.
I have a meeting that I forgot I had at 3.
yeah.
This is
So
important.
probably
We should probably wrap it up
in
here,
a
yeah.
few.
No.
I was like, oh no. Sorry to the folks upstairs.
This is important.
It is important.
Yeah,
See, this
waifus
is
are
why-
important.
Exactly.
I know it's totally dumb, but like, this is why we I want to do more stuff.
Why?
I mean, aside from the waifu question,
Don't-
you know, we got to talk about.
Don't back
What's wrong
down.
with the
There's
waifu
nothing. There's nothing wrong with it, but I'm saying.
Don't back
I'm saying
down.
aside from. I mean, we talked about, you know, the difference between a
She
programmer and
she
game
reminds me
designer,
of
a little
Lois
bit about what
fucking
I do,
family
even though I
so
feel
much.
like I give a bad answer because I panic on the spot.
Seems that it actually
So
sometimes.
why do you panic on the spot? That's a
I
good
don't
question.
know. Like, it's not a live stream thing. It's just someone's like, "What's your favorite?" and suddenly you're
How
playing
old
back
is
through
she?
everything you've ever looked at.
What's
and
your
you can't
favorite
remember.
type of food that you
said
can make?
19.
That I can make?
Yeah.
Let's just make that like 10 times harder. I don't cook.
Well, it,
I don't know.
'Cause she
Anything
looks
in my
fucking
Instant
way
Pot.
older than- she
Hashtag
looks
not
older
an
than
ad,
me,
but
innit?
I would love for them to sponsor me.
I don't know. She looks somewhere
looking for
between
sponsors.
20, somewhere between 12 and 37.
But no, seriously. Sorry, now I've been
You're
derailed.
guessing.
Yeah,
Like, talk a little bit
Mission
about,
accomplished.
what I do, what you guys do, what you've gotten to
I
work
have
on.
this
It's just
streamer
stuff
that I
that,
sometimes
we
watch, right? Her name
might
is
not
Loco.
share. I mean, maybe occasionally on
Kinda
Reddit,
weird
but
girl, but
talk a little
I like
bit
the
more
games
and
she
be
plays
conversational
most of
with
the
the
time.
community, because you guys are
And
awesome.
Sanders always gets
Yeah,
mad
we can
and
end with a
shit.
giveaway.
Or
Shout
not so
out
much
to
mad,
Sanders.
but she's like,
Tend to get the
why are you watching a 12-year-old? I'm like,
It's not like we're trying to do it intentionally like we
No,
are.
really not.
What?
So
We're intentionally
I'm
trying to
kinda tempted
distract her.
to say because I like some tight
I-
pussy, but
I'm
you
just-
know,
We're not
I'm
allowed to
just
talk about that.
like
probably not
doing
gonna score
to-
many points.
What are you doing to that animal in there?
I'm
We don't
trying to chop
intentionally
it
do
up.
anything.
This
So,
is
like I was saying, we
we
did answer some questions today, but this is not a normal developer
working.
stream. This is just for us to hang out with you guys. The
Gonna be
intention was
good,
to
gonna be
never
real good.
not be an
Gonna be
update
tasty.
stream, which is kind of why we're goofing
Why?
around, just having fun. Like I just said, it's a very different thing. These aren't going to take the place of developer live streams. We'll still have those for you on I think they've been running about every month and a half right now. We're going to keep that up and have these probably in between. Just to have some fun, because we gotta have fun.
Fun is fun.
Shout out to your brother Jellos. That was
Yeah,
your
Jellos.
Yeah. that
No,
was
call
your
him
shout out.
Jellos.
Jellos?
Please.
Jellos.
Please call him Jellos. Thank you.
Can we get a horn that says "Hey folks, we're out here"? Maybe.
Shoot. Wow. My arm was way too strong and I just completely overthrew that grenade.
Ooh. You should probably not work out so much.
I mean, it's just...
Probably.
Well, then what am I going to do about all those games?
I found the blueprint for
You're
five
trying to
metal,
steal my
metal pick, by the way.
Alright. I'm really bad at
Yeah.
Keywords?
It's in the fucking
Garrett, another one.
Just make it planet side.
so
Also, I
annoying.
killed a
had
mosquito
that.
with my with my
We
drop
need a-
pod.
Oh yeah, there was
Jordan.
axe.
And
Oh,
then
yeah,
I died
sorry.
instantly. Yeah, you know.
Goofy goober.
Make it planet side.
That's so
That's so boring.
so
Man,
lame.
this
You're
fucking
boring.
mermaid thing is gonna be boxed
Excuse me.
in.
We could do Bang Mohawk.
Okay,
Shouldn't
let's do
that thing
Mohawk
get
for-
destroyed?
Everyone press
For-
F in the chat
yeah,
and then
press
type
F.
in
Yeah,
Bang
you would say
Mohawk.
so,
if you
yeah.
wanna-
Mohawk.
wanna.
Rest in peace.
We need
How do
to
I suddenly
slay
have
the-
335 eligible
You
users?
know,
Fucking
Just
the
like
king
that.
is
Holy
Hello?
fuck, how big are you planning to make that?
Like,
That's
we
enough
need
to
that.
turn.
Bang Mohawk. F in
Yeah,
the
I'm
chat
basically
for-
like
That was
making the
no one
edge-
asked, but that was my favorite thing I did when I
Holy
first started my job as
Oh my
community
god, we
manager.
totally
However-
It's like I had no idea what I was
Fucking
doing,
right,
and this is before you guys were here.
Mhm.
I had no idea what I was doing, but we
Holy
did a
moly.
what were we testing? Critical mass update? The
Oh, it
Way
was
more
the
than we
meltdown.
need.
meltdowns.
No,
Yes,
no,
thank
no,
you. I was
it's
trying to
not
do the
way
laser
more than
thing.
we need
Oh,
to
the
do.
orbital
And we
check.
had that
Those
play
ships
test
need to
where
be
we were
able
like
to
the winning
turn
faction.
smackers.
Paul will
Yeah,
guide
I
us
That
know,
ship
but
is
that-
fucking
to
big.
that, and we
I
called
was
it Off
actually
the
gonna
Mohawk,
ask
and
AX to
Off the
fucking
Hawk.
to go in
It's good.
It
inside
remains one of the
here,
We
like
can
my
measure
favorite.
it.
so we can measure it basically.
It's like, actually,
But
that's
it's actually gonna. You see this one there? This is where I'm currently building it.
well, should we bring the galleon here to measure?
So this is the border. This is where I want to
Yeah.
stop.
This is fucked. This is probably enough. I'm pretty sure this is enough because we only need to turn one at a time, right? Alright, fuck it. Just do what you're.
Yeah, shut up, Smacky.
Hey, you need to call your ma.
I know what I'm doing. I will do this. Our will is strong.
Our call is strong.
I will shoot you, Fleeker.
Yeah, better go to work, cunt.
So, I'm gonna actually open a spreadsheet for this. No, notepad. Notepad will be enough. So let's see what we need. I'm gonna make a floor 4x4.
Yeah, it is Roxy. See? Roxanne Sabo, community manager.
Got a nice pair on it, pretty good.
Then I have 16 block.
She really looked like a fucking boy.
Yeah. I think she looks like a boy.
I mean, she's American, so they all look kind of average, all the girls, aren't they?
Most of them, yeah. It's actually most of the trailer trash that looks the most decent most of the time. What are they called? Breeding bitches? Yeah. Right, so they're bringing this back. This is gonna be like a regular thing, and well, that's good.
Too shabby.
Nisam vidio. Sad ću ići onda. Ja sastavljam nekakav popis, sad ću morat sagradit.
Isto ko ja što sam.
Da. U igri ti sada, da vidiš u biti, da ti pokažem.
Shop those rocks,
Znači ovaj
chop
otok
it in the
sada,
dick.
riješio sam manje više sve što sam imao ovdje za napraviti, sve što sam htio napraviti. Znači napravio sam im, imaju ovdje dolje, ugradio sam još sve ovo okolo. I onda ovdje unutra imaš kokoši sada. To nisu jaja. Kojiš, tu skupe jaja za hranu.
It's going so well, he forgot to reply.
Dobri kokoši se pokupaju. Njih tu i onda sa kantom pomuzaš krave, tako da dobiju većinu hrane, dobiju iz toga, tako da neće morati se zazvati.
I was eating. I was eating and I'm tired, so like I'm gonna try to do something, maybe something about the sale.
You eating a penis?
A sad ću još sam par stvari još da napišem do kraja ovaj popis.
I like how he blames CNC for taking the revive. The guy that just got hosted.
Neću, hvala. Nema veze. Onda...
What type of wood are we getting here? Softwood?
Softwood and
Soft,
wetwood.
yeah.
What for you?
I'm gonna need door.
You actually almost killed me because again, fucking, when you equip your bow, for some reason, after you fire a shot, it takes 1,000,000 years to equip the thing.
Okay, brata.
What you doing, AX?
Fixing the sails.
Ah. Wait, that you can have 6 on it now, or?
Yes.
Ah.
Well, that means you had to demolish them, right?
Well, I'm gonna get half of the resources, so it's not that.
It's fine, AX.
What
I think the back one needs a little bit more changing, and then I can fit like one.
caring too much there, buddy.
Yeah, carrying too much again.
Just making a steering wheel.
Me, because I need to probably
He needs to
demolish that.
replace it somewhere else, yeah. By the way, X, whenever you get a chance, can you start moving the galleon into the new pier kind of gappy that I'm making?
Yeah, you dick.
No pier gap?
Well, the gap that I'm making now for your ship. It's gigantuous.
Alright.
Kind of like my ma.
Kinda like his ma.
Mama, jag säger mamma. Fucking monta kukorka.
When the food is done, you guys, what you do is you put it in the preservation bag. Ah. Black people. Turning that ship X.
Yeah.
Careful so you don't smash into the fucking fastest fuck boy.
Yeah, that ship
thing's
is
literally right next to it.
fucking legit, that ship is.
I move fast as shit out of the way. And put it on the other. I'll move fast as shit.
How should I park this shit in the pier? Like, try to get as close as possible then, I guess?
Just drive in there and so we can use it as a measurement, basically.
Yeah, it's basically you're gonna be used as measurement. Like what I need to know if you can basically park in here the same way all the other ships are, and then also still be able to turn around, and that the other ships who are on the other side are actually all still able to turn
The
around.
idea is to fit 2 galleons in.
Yes,
with you.
that's the end of the, because like we're gonna build another galleon.
We're gonna build another Ma
I'm
and
off to
Ma.
bed, guys.
It's gonna
See you
fucking
tomorrow.
roll the world.
Good night, man.
Good night, Diddy.
Disconnected.
So let's set up a like creation list. Be extended definitely for next stage. Oh, thanks for watching. See you next time.